Oh. Looks like you can hear me now. Oops. Hi. I was having issues. I was having issues with my tissues. Okay, anyway. I got it now. Looking quite dapper today. What did I do besides just wake up today? Didn't do much. That's all I do. Hey. Now there. How about no? How about we don't do that? Don't throw stuff at me. Feeling better. I am feeling better. Yesterday I felt like crud. I almost say crap, but again, I'm on the... Wait, hold on. I think I'm streaming. Okay, there we go. I'm on there now. Sweet. I gotta turn on that. Boom. Now I can hear you. Now I'm not talking to myself. The voices are speaking back to me. The voices are talking back. It's been a minute. I know. It's been a... Well, yeah, actually, yeah, it has been for you. What's going on, Sensei? Yeah, oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, it's so funny to see you guys come stop in real randomly after life. Hey! None of that. Alright, none of that. Don't need to get hit in the face by bits. We know what happened last time, don't we? I think my stuff is working though. Let me double check. Did I have Sammy board up? I did. Alright. Yeah, it's all working according to plan. According to the plan. Okay. Getting to show up for a first time in a while. Hi Jeff, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think I'm trying to see if maybe I was having tracking issues earlier, but I think I'm good now. I think I'm alright. You called in sick today? Man, I don't even blame you for that. There we go. I think nope, that was what it was. Okay. Gotta do that. Yeah, no, my trackers. I wasn't feeling too good yesterday. I was gonna do Meme Monday. Noodle arm. Shut up. Okay, I was gonna do Meme Monday yesterday, but I never got around to doing it. I had it all ready and everything. I was getting ready to stream. I was playing ARK for a while, but then I was like, I was just not feeling it. Like my stomach was hurting. I had a headache. I had a migraine. Like I was sensitive to light. So I didn't want to be like kind of aggressive, and I didn't want to snap on you on accident. So
hey,
I didn't want to do all that.
Can you reduce the cost of the banana? No. I can't afford to feed my kids.
No, no, that banana's staying up there. I hate that stupid redeem. I hate that redeem. Listen, either you want it up there at all or you don't want it. I'll just turn it off. I don't care. I hate that banana redeem. I will never enjoy it. Mordecai has kids? What are we talking about? You gotta rest. You gotta do. Yeah, I know, but like I was busy all weekend because it was, you know, I had to go to my last seminar and then I had to do some other stuff and just a lot of stuff. Hello 3188, totally not a bot. Welcome to the Meme Champs. Sometimes the vibes just aren't there. It wasn't even the vibe. I just wasn't feeling good. I was like not feeling good. I was feeling out of it. I'm just feeling out of it. I don't know how to describe it. It's really expensive? Yeah, that's the point. I hate that stupid banana redeem. I hate it. Sir? Get better half. Wow. What a brat. You're a brat. You know that? You're a big old brat. I think my, let's see if I can turn my face tracker thing on. Okay, there we go. Save my scene. All right, I fixed it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, 6K away from being able to turn you into it. How about no? Because one, I'm in my 3D, so it's not gonna work anyway. And also, no, I should turn that higher. I'm gonna turn that higher. I'm gonna make more points for that final redeem at final form. I'm gonna make it like 100K. That's what I'm probably gonna do, just because I feel like it. And maybe I might be even more evil and make it 1 million. Maybe I'll be really evil and do that. Who knows? I'm running away. What are you what are you talking about? 500K? I know, right? Maybe I'll just be real evil and do that instead. Big cuddly finally fine. Oh my gosh. I can't even speak apparently. Dude. Hey yo, it's the guild farts. The guild farts coming back in with them farts. I'm not rude. I'm just practical. Okay, we got the Cheeto pupper for yeah, whatever. What the frick is even that? What the frick is even that? Why are you always gonna blast me with subs? Hello? You know, it's not like I wasn't here or anything. I was here. Anyway, Wolf, want to drop subs, and it seems to me that you can also play some ARK. Why don't you do that? Why don't you play some ARK? You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm gonna force you all to play ARK because I know this game is just about dinosaurs and taming stuff, and that's exactly why. Deal with it. You drop subs in despair. What's new with you? What's new with you guys? For real. I have like 5 other people who do that. They're like, hi, I'm coming in here to flex the fact that I have a job, and then they leave. Every time. I'm still job searching, but I have not found any luck. Like, genuinely, in the springtime, I feel like job searching is the worst. It really is the worst. But you know what? Throw that at me again. You know what? There's a job out there for me. There is, and I know that I'll get the time. I'll get the job when it's my time to do so. So I'm not stressing as much as I was before. It was a little bit. It was a little difficult to keep that in perspective. That maybe I might be jobless for a little longer than I anticipated, but it's okay. It's all right. If I'm really desperate enough, I could always go back to my old job if I'm desperate enough. But it just wouldn't be fair to the kids because I'm not trying to work there just because it's a paycheck. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't have a love for teaching anymore. At least not like preschool level teaching. And I really don't think I have any type of other want to teach anything out of that as well. Like I could do substitute teaching. Hey, I could do substitute teaching. I don't even want to do that anymore. I don't want to sub teacher. I don't want to be. It's just not what I want to do. Kids stress me out. Okay, being around children, being around anybody's children, it stresses me out now. Like I can't. They stress me out. I just get stressed. It just takes 2 seconds. Clearly, you're destined to be a university professor. Oh heck no! I would rather die. People are just getting meaner. They are though. They're just so mean. Like, why are you so mean? Like, did your mom raise you to be that mean? Like, they're so mean. Kids are mean. Like, it's just like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Arkeo, welcome back. How you doing? Stress story. Oh, whatever. Don't understand the memes. I do understand the memes. That's the thing. But it's like me understanding memes makes me seem... They still make fun of me because I understand it. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Being around people stresses me out. Yeah, I mean, just being around people also stresses me out. But, like, not in the way that teenagers and kids and just, like, young children make me feel. Like, they stress me out. You may not be a teacher, still a sub, though. I don't even want to sub. I'm good. There's, like, 5 different places I can sub out here. And there's a reason why people are losing subs. Like, it's bad. It's bad. The closer you get to Chicago, the worse people get. I'm telling you. No one believes me yet. Everyone thinks that they're all nice, but really they're just trying to, like, quickly say hello and bye. Like, people are not nice in Chicago. I don't know where anyone came up here and said that they're nice. I've heard it a few times. They're like, "Oh, people from Chicago are so nice." No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they are not. In fact, if they know that you're moving into the area, they're gonna scoff at you. Chicago's evil. They're just gonna be like, "Oh, enjoy," like with almost sarcasm. Like, "Oh, enjoy. You'll love it out here." It's so fascinating as a non-American. Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine. I don't know where you're from, but I couldn't imagine. Like, just it's always mean. The further south, the further south you get, the nicer people tend to be. But the further west or the further north, it seems you get mean. California, they're mean. Chicago, in that area, they're mean. Minnesota, they're nicer. Wisconsin, they're hit or miss. They're mean. Same thing with New Jersey. I've been up there once, okay? I went there once. They were mean, and their roads were horrible. They get mean. They just get mean. I don't know how to describe it. Don't go to Alaska then? I can imagine they'd be mean too. They're always in the cold. They're just living. They're surviving. They're not even living. They're surviving. They're survivors. Everyone's just rude. The closer you get to the cities, honestly, the ruder they're going to get. I think that's anywhere. But The closer you get to cities, they seem to just get rude, just really mean. Pennsylvania people seem okay. They seem like they're also just surviving. I've been through there too. They seem like they're just in survival mode. Pittsburgh, same thing. Survival mode and a lot of fat. A lot of fat. There's one thing you don't like about Chicago. What is that? Everything? Everything. Hi, J. Rube. Welcome back. How you doing? What about the UK then? Very north, very east. I've never been there. I don't know. Well, maybe some of you might know. Oklahoma is hit or miss, but smaller towns tend to have nicer people. Oh yeah, of course. Same thing for down south, Illinois and Indiana. Like they're nicer. They're nicer because they're away from people, so they tend to be a lot nicer that I've experienced. And they're like, oh, it's okay. Like, I remember I went to a freaking Dollar General. And usually, anytime you go to a Dollar General up here, they're all mean, by the way. They're all mean. Like, you never go to a Dollar General and expect them to be nice. Same thing with Dollar Tree. Do not expect them to be nice. They will not be nice. But I went down south, okay, I stopped by a Dollar General, and I'm expecting them to be mean, and this lady was the sweetest thing. She was just so sweet, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, like, a lot of people up north are just mean, and she's like, oh, well, this is a small town, honey, and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. She was just talking a lot. Can't confirm people are generally, yeah, Southern Indiana, they are very nice. Like, I've met, unless they're in Indy. Indy, they're not. Indy, you're all hellions. I don't know. I've been to Indianapolis a lot. Y'all horrible drivers, horrible. Everything is bad. I hate Indianapolis. Y'all need to get that under control. I don't know what's going on over there. It's the dirtiest city I've also been in. It was really dirty. I did not like it. You tend to find people like that to be left alone. So the further from big cities, the happier they are. Yeah, the happier they are out of the big city. Can't throw a rock in Oklahoma without hitting a Dollar General. Yeah, Dollar Generals, they're everywhere. But if you're near a city, they're mean. They're always mean, and you can tell they're on something. I don't know, something. They're just trying to get by. That was cause of Pittsburgh slander. We still here. Just stay out of the bad neighborhoods. Listen, I've been through Pittsburgh, and it was the worstest. I almost got robbed twice. I got stuck there. I got stuck in Pittsburgh, and that was like the worst experience of my life. I will never forget that. You guys remember that? What was that, 2023, 2024? Man, I'm like crying on freaking Twitter at the time, and I'm like, this is horrible. I'm gonna lose it. I'm like, I almost got robbed, and I was stuck there for 12 hours. On the cold floor with a whole bunch of homeless people. Yeah, that was the worst experience. I blame my parents I literally told them I wanted to drive. I'm like, let me just drive. I'm just going over to the East Coast. I want to drive, see my friend. And they're like, no, get a plane ticket. I'm like, no, it's too close now. It's expensive. And they're like, well, just get a bus ticket. So I got a bus ticket. Never again. It took me almost a week to get from one place to the other. If you get banned, how do you get unbanned? Asking for somebody. Banned from what? I don't know what you mean. You say classes are quite important. Okay, I don't know what that conversation was. But yeah, it was bad. I was stuck in Pittsburgh, and the people, it was so dirty. I'm sorry, it was so dirty. That was so dirty. I think the dirtiest city, in my opinion, that I have visited thus far, 100% was Pittsburgh. 100%. It was the dirtiest city I have ever been in. Like, everything was just, there was trash everywhere. It was just, there was people just lying down oh, it was bad. They were just sitting there and shooting stuff up, and I'm just like, my gosh. What about Akron? I also went to Akron. Sucks. And I also went to Cleveland, Ohio, because that was one of my stops, and that one was also bad. That was one guy was trying to get me to go outside with him, and I said, no, I'm good. I'm gonna stay right here. And then some other guy was sitting there, and I'm like, hey, you care if I like chill with you? And he's like, yeah. And he was just talking to me, and he was also very chatty. Hello, Super Swinub. Welcome to the meme champs. I went to Ohio. No, listen. That time was a bad time that I went to Ohio, but most of the time that I went to Ohio, I went to Cedar Point, and I really enjoyed Cedar Point. I went twice in my life. I like Cedar Point a lot. It's really nice. I like the roller coasters. I liked it a lot. You guess I'm popular? I ain't no popular. Your dad's from Pennsylvania. He said the exact same thing about Pittsburgh. Yeah, see? See, I'm not crazy. My experience, I'm telling you. I'll never take a bus ever again. I don't care what kind of bus it is. I'm not taking no bus. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, it was a bad time. And to be fair, Rube, it was probably just that one side of Pittsburgh. I don't know what the rest of Pittsburgh looked like, but that side, that main area, oh, it was horrible. It was nasty. That was where the bus stop had like they stopped at, and it was bad. It was just bad. Welcome, Real. Look at the meme champs. You hate trains. I should have done the train though. I still regret not doing the train because I could have done that. It would have been a little longer, but I feel like at least I get to kind of look at the scenery, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. I don't even know if there really was a train that would take me from there to there, but I was coming from Chicago all the way to what was it? Oh gosh, what is it called? Baltimore. I was going to Baltimore so I can get picked up from there, and so that I don't know if there was one from Chicago there, but I decided to take the bus, and that was the worst experience of my life. But you know what? It gave me character. I'll never forget the way that I felt that entire time, and I'll never forget when they stranded me in Pittsburgh because they were telling me, no, you don't have the proper whatever, because they messed up my ticket somehow, and that's why I was stranded there to begin with. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, you were supposed to be going to Akron. I'm like, no, I'm not going to freaking Akron. Like, take me to Indianapolis. I'm like, what are we doing? And then they took me to Indy, and Indy was bad too. I'm like, shoot, this part of Indy is really ugly. But I've been to Indy quite a few times though. There's some nicer areas, and then there's some areas that are just like, why are we here? It's just bad and dirty and flat. Everything's flat. At least the bad city over in Pittsburgh had more like hills and stuff. Like it was better that way. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just what it is, I suppose. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do that. But yeah. Hey, what are we bopping for? What happened to that old man I met? I have no idea, to be honest. The reason why I kind of lost contact with that guy was because I feel bad, but he was going all the way back to, I think, Tennessee or something. He was going to Tennessee. He got stranded again, so I sent him money so that he can get sent. He can go back down to Tennessee. And then when he finally got there after another week, because he was stuck on the buses, he got to his location, but he was calling me I think like every 5 hours he was calling me like nonstop, and I felt bad because like I got a life and like I'm doing stuff, so like I didn't really respond. He left email. He kept spam calling me, and that was like kind of the bad thing about it, because I'm like, dude, I can't do anything for you now. I don't live there now. Like, we thank you for helping me. I was able to help you, but like I don't know you, you know. But he was calling me like every 5 hours, and I would like answer like maybe once a day. And I got to the point where like I can't do this anymore, so I had to just. He eventually stopped calling after I stopped answering. So, but I felt bad, but I'm like, man, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, you know. And calling that frequently, he's got to figure it out. I don't know. I can't do anything after that. So, yeah, he never called since. I mean, I have no idea what happened, but I'm thankful that he was there at the time that I needed him, because if it wasn't for him, really bad things could have happened to me, honestly. I mean, I had this old man next to me the whole time, so most people were kind of like not trying to come up to me. I had a few people who kept kind of come up to me and stuff like that and talk to me and then clearly try to rob me, and that was bad. It was really bad. Like for 12 hours, I remember I couldn't even rest. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do anything until I got on that bus. It was just horrible. Never again. Never again. So what's your next Greyhound trip? Never. If I take another one of those trips, I'm asking to get robbed, and I'm asking to basically, I'm asking to get hurt. I've heard so many stories of people getting like shanked there on the bus too. Like there's so many stories. I'm just never doing that again. You meet a lot of questionable people. A lot of questionable people. Greyhound Part 2. I heard there's something called Flex Bus or something like that. If I ever did that again, it would be that one. It's called like the Flex something. I think that one's a little bit nicer, but I'm pretty sure it's owned by Greyhound too or something. Flexible, yeah, whatever. Flixbus, what that. I feel like I would probably go through that if I were to, but I feel like they're both still pretty bad anyway. They're both the same. Her grandma used to take Greyhounds. Yeah, so did my dad. That's why my dad was pushing the Greyhound. He's like, oh, I used to take the bus all the time. Well, Dad, the buses are not the same as they were before, clearly. But yeah, that's the reason why he pushed it on me, because he said he used to take it all the time as well. You went to Virginia and people were really nice. Oh yeah, me too. I've been there. I was traveling down the East Coast. They were nice there. They were nice in North Carolina as well. They were pretty nice. North Carolina was nice. I enjoyed it. Never listening to that advice again. Never gonna get me to ride a bus ever again. But yeah, seeing where the Greyhound stopped being mess on Google Streets view is nuts. Yeah, Rube, it was bad. That was where you see the Greyhound is on your in Pittsburgh. That's where I was, and I was there. I was stranded for 12 hours. It was horrible. And I was also stranded. If you live by Cleveland, Tennessee, or I'm sorry, Cleveland, Ohio, I was stuck there too. That was bad. I did not enjoy that one. Not even a little bit. But I know buses in other countries are nice, but not in the U.S. because everyone usually has a car. So like again, my mom was concerned because she said that if I drove, it was really unsafe for a woman. And I'm like, Mom, it's fine. I've drove before. And she's like, yeah, but you're going alone. And I'm like, there's no difference. I'm like, I'll be fine. She's like, you'll be safer on the Greyhound. I was not safer on the Greyhound. I would have been safer in a car. I would have been safer driving myself. I really would have. I really would have. I was not safer. Listen, I'm not gonna stop in the middle of a highway. Like she was like, oh, but what happens if you get stopped in the middle of a highway or something like that? Well, I'll be fine. I'll call the police or something if I feel like someone's trying to threaten me and tell them where I'm at. Like I'll send my location. Like I'll be fine. If you're on a main highway, like most of the time you're fine. And if someone kidnaps you, your car's there. So I mean, it's too much of a risk, I think. Like, who kidnaps on a highway? But then again, I don't know. I still think I would have been a million times safer if I just drove, but whatever. Recent years, they've been redeveloping some stuff. We got the NFL draft here in a few weeks. Oh yeah, they're moving the Chicago Bears in Indiana. All risk, all reward. Hey, you know what? You're right. It is all risk. It's all risk, no reward, more like it for the Greyhound. That's what it was. That's what it was. Staying around a bunch of random people in an area that's known for bad things to happen is safer than driving by yourself in a locked car. Thank you. Thank you. That's totally what you said. Sorry, I zoned out. I don't know what you said, to be honest. I was still thinking about the bus. But anyway, just carry a wireless hole puncher with you. Yeah, no, I remember I saw a really random questionable wad of hair on the floor. It was in Cleveland, Ohio. I took a picture of it and stuff and I sent it in the Discord, I remember. It was gross. You kidnap on the highway all the time. Dang it. See, I can't be safe because of Yen in particular. Did you? Yeah, I did. I did post it. That was called a tumbleweave. It was called a tumbleweave. For real. It was like a wad of hair. You're not getting on a bus unless it's the Magic School Bus. Man. Okay, you can call me pathetic, but yesterday someone posted the entire Pokemon movie on X. And I didn't know it was the whole movie. It was, what was it? It was the one with Entei. The third one. Pokemon the third. Hey! I was watching that, and I just started crying. And I couldn't stop crying. Because I used to watch that when I was a kid. So, like, I was just watching it. And I'm like, this is a horrible movie. But, like, I love this movie. And I just started crying. Like, the movie itself was just so, like, bland. I'm like, this is the kind of stuff we used to get used to. Why are you throwing ducks at me? And they're so violent that it gets cut out of the screen. I don't want to eat duck. I'm good. Coming from someone from the UK, what are the yellow school buses like? Great. I mean, if you're going to school. it's if you're going to school, it's only in the neighborhood. But I love the yellow school bus. It's you don't get that anywhere else but for school. The one with Molly, yeah, the one with Molly. That was the Naruto. Oh my gosh, stop throwing thoughts at me. You're confusing me. That was the Pokemon movie I was just watching. I just sat there watching it on my phone, and I was just crying. I'm like, why am I crying? Why am I crying? I don't know. Pokemon is very nostalgic for me because I watched it like a lot when I was like maybe 6 or 7. I watched a lot of Pokemon. Pokemon Forever. Oh, is that the one with Celebi? I think. Or something like that. Did you know that they finally added seatbelts in the school buses now? No way. They only had the seat buses on like the short buses. Hello, baddie style. I guess the meme champs. How you doing? It's the one with the young Professor Oak. Yeah. Yeah, when I was that young. Shut up, guys. Isn't that the one where the girl's dad dies? Yeah, but he doesn't actually die. He just got like kidnapped into like freaking oblivion by the unknown. The unknown kidnapped her dad. Her dad was kidnapped against his will. That's what you get for being curious in the ruins, I guess, in Pokemon. And I don't know what happened to the mother. Like, what? I thought that the mother died, but apparently she came back at the very end, so I'm guessing she never really died. I'm guessing she wasn't ever dead. It's just that she just was not around at the time that she was needed. What a horrible mother. Like, she was just gone, but then she came back. She was also kidnapped. Oh, is that what happened? I have no idea what happened. I didn't get it. The dad flipped the camera on VRC. She was on vacation with the pool boy. She just left. She was gone. She said bye. But anyway, yeah, I did enjoy those, but they're really not that great of like the Mewtwo one. That was the best one. Like that, I feel like the one with Mewtwo, Pokemon, and Pokemon 2000 was okay too. I think that's the one with like I haven't watched that one in a long time. I should. I did like it. I like the fact that Team Rocket always had to be in every single one of them because even though they had no point in the plot, they just had to be there because they were such a fan favorite. Like when I think of early Pokemon, my favorites absolutely were Jesse and James. Like they were my top. Like I loved them. Like
hello everybody, my name is Walter.
I liked them more than Brock and Misty combined, and Ash is so-and-so. I would put Ash like pretty low down too. I just really enjoyed. I didn't like Meowth. I never liked Meowth. I still don't like Meowth, but he's tolerable. He's tolerable. But yeah, Jesse and James, they carried the early Pokemon movies. I mean the movies and the show. Yeah, they were just the best. They really were. Suck them up. Yeah. Jesse and James were the best. Their jokes were so stupid. I think that's probably why I hate dad jokes so much nowadays, because it's so corny, but like it is funny when it was in that perspective, I guess. But like I just saw it all the time. All the one-liners, yeah, for real. Like Jesse and Jesse always had some sort of remark all the time, and then James always had to be like, "Whoa, there's a woman involved." Like, I would put him on the same favorite level as Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. Like, I loved them. They had the stupidest, most corny type of one-liners, but they just hit. I don't know. They were just funny, but I don't know. I hate them now. I hate dad jokes now, but like if they were doing it, I don't know. It's just different. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, you know, it's dumb, but at the same time it becomes so funny, and you know it's like in a kid's show, so it kind of, you know, it fits in the perspective that it should be in. Cosmo was a huge goof. Yeah, I loved Cosmo. You're gonna have to think of some dad joke. Oh no, please, I'm good. I'm good on that. But yeah, they always added them in the movies, and it's just funny to me. Let's let these whiny women back to the Stone Ages where they belong. It's just stupid. And I think it's because the kids don't understand it. So they would put like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I love Pokemon. I do. I love Pokemon. I want to rewatch season 1, and you have a perfectly good civilization. Why would you want to add a woman to it? It's just those stupid jokes. I love it. It's hilarious. But Cosmo's voice actor was better back in Fairly Odd Parents, the cartoon days. Yeah. Yeah, I miss my childhood sometimes. So yeah, I was watching that Pokemon, the 3rd movie, and I just cried. Like I couldn't stop it. Like I would watch it, and then the opening came out, and I saw Totodile, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why are these? Oh, I saw a study. It's so funny. I saw a study that there's a part of people's brains, like who grew up on Pokemon. There's a small little part of the brain that specifically lights up whenever someone is being reminded of a Pokemon. Our brains wired around Pokemon growing up. Like that, to the point where we have like our own little section of like how we would if we identify an animal is how we are when we identify a Pokemon. So like a tumor, the Pokemon tumor. Me when my Pokemon tumor is acting up. But yeah, same thing can be said about most obsessive hobbies. I know, but I guess with Pokemon it's strange because like I'm not even a big fan, but yet I remember pretty much almost all the Pokemon. Yeah, it was like my tumor with the Pokerap starts going off. The Pokerap immediately flashes through my mind, and that part of my brain is lighting up. It's mostly to do with the fact that it's just something you do a lot when young and your brain is most malleable. Yeah, malleable. That's what I'm saying. I grew up on Pokemon, so like it's just stuff I'm not gonna forget. But yeah, I just started crying. I was watching. I saw Totodile. I was just watching them, together. Vulcan, I think. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Repressed memory unlocked with the Pokerap. You guys ready for the Pokerap? But yeah, the Pokemon tumor. See Akira meme. Yeah, you saw it then. You saw the same video I did. That's funny. Yeah, it's like, oh, stop it. Anyway, yeah, Pokemon, it was just straight tears. Like, it was just straight tears. Like, it brought me back to the most simple days. And watching that movie, I used to watch it a lot. But it's weird watching those type of movies now that I'm older. And I'm like, oh, this movie is actually kind of lame. But it's good because it's nostalgia. But like that one wasn't really good. But Mewtwo movie, top tier. That one's always been top tier to me. You saw that one on Twitter the other night? Yeah, I watched that one too. Yeah, I was watching it. That one's top tier though. I think that one was probably the best Pokemon movie. 100%. I can't even remember Pokemon 2000 anymore. The one with that other legendary. Which one was it? Lugia? I think it was Lugia. I don't even remember that one anymore. But I do remember Pokemon Forever. I did like that one. I'm gonna watch that one again. I'm gonna watch it soon. Because that was a good Pokemon movie. Mewtwo movie made you cry as a kid? Yeah, it made me cry too, and I think that's why it's so memorable for me. And I really love the picnic scene for some reason. I just thought it was just so nice. I loved watching the Pokemon just like, eating. I don't know. Something about Pokemon eating was like a big portion of my brain because that like it lights up all the happy receptors every time I see that. Like anytime I see Pokemon in a picnic, like that. For some reason, it like sparks something. It's just, I love it. It's just 100%. It's like one of my favorite parts of the movie for some reason. Both from this one and from the third. Would you ever eat a Pokemon? Oh yeah, if it tastes like meat. Heck yeah. Their circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It's what you do with the gift of life that makes a person. Really. Pokemon. I want to be a Pokemon master. Nah, but anyway, I am really excited for that new Pokemon game coming out, the Waves one. Even though I may not be like up to date with all the new Pokemon, I like the fact that they'll never get rid of the original. So that's great for me. Because if they ever made games and they just totally removed a lot of the main Pokemons from like Generation 1 and 2, like if they ever did that, I would 100%, like you would have lost me. But it's just funny to me because Pokemon was initially meant for like children, but like as we grew up to be adults, like we still be playing these kid games, and like they're not really hard. Like it's just like elements. It's just elements fighting elements, and then it's not hard. Pokemon is that difficult. It's not a difficult game, but yet we all keep playing it. It's like it's not hard, but it's literally it's meant for everybody. Yeah, kids.
Hey, Kaori. I was walking down the street the other day.
Oh yeah?
I saw a pirate with a ship's helm coming out of his pants.
What?
I told him it looked uncomfortable, and he said, "Aye, it's driving me nuts."
So stupid. Get out of here. I hate dad jokes. But yeah, unless you're James, you cannot give me a dad joke. They did that when Black and White originally came out. Yeah, I think that was around the time that I stopped caring as much too. Like, yeah, my favorite Pokemon was I really enjoyed Tyranitar. He's still my top. My second was Totodile. I obviously still like Pikachu. I like Pikachu. Pikachu is just that part of my brain that's never gonna go away. So, Arcanine, yeah, I like Arcanine, but I'm not like huge on Arcanine. Yeah, but I would say Tyranitar was like my favorite. I even have the card, that Poke card. It's like it was gifted to me by Dev. He's really cool. I really like that Pokemon. I feel like there should be more Tyranitar. Kabutops was your favorite? You know who else's favorite was Kabutops? My brother. We share that. And he also liked Heracross a lot. But before Heracross, I think it was Kabutops and the other one. Hitmonlee. He liked those. Absol's Skarmory. I can't even say that one. Flygon. I can see the first one. Glaceon is your favorite Pokemon? Your favorite Eevee type? My favorite Eevee type is still... I never was able to pick... I was never able to pick because I kind of like them all. But I like Flareon the most because no one likes Flareon as much. So I just kind of give some love to Flareon. Everyone always likes Glaceon. They always like that one. So I picked Flareon. He's the one people don't like as much. I do like the Psychic and the Umbreon. I like Umbreon and the other one, the Psychic one. I forgot the name already. you gravitated to Flareon too. Yeah, I like it. Espeon is your favorite? Oh yeah, Espeon. So Espeon and Umbreon are cute. I like them. I think they're cute. I think Umbreon better for me. I like Umbreon. It's like a black cat. It's basically just a black cat. What about Sweet Cheeks? No! We don't like Sweet Cheeks around here. Forget Sweet Cheeks. Sweet Cheeks never existed. Never. You know what? I'm gonna be Pokemon hunting, shiny hunting when that game comes out, so I hope you're ready. Next year, you're gonna sit here with me for about 50 hours of me just doing non-stop Pokemon shiny hunting. Whoever's still around. Who's gonna be around at this very point in time next year? Oh yeah, look, Caterpie. Modest Caterpie came in during a Pokemon stream. What's your opinion on Butterfree? I like Butterfree. Butterfree is classic to me. I hate the fact that Ash will just straight up be like, all right, it's time for you to go free. But we know for a fact he's only letting them go free because he's trying to get another one. He's just trying to... The producers just want to get him to get into the new generation Pokemon. Forget the old one. Just let him go. Let him go. Like, no. You mean to tell me, as a Pokemon trainer, you put all your heart, blood, and soul into these Pokemon, and then for you to be like, all right, it's time for you to go away.
Orius 311
time to set
sent.
you free.
I tried to train my Magikarp for
Not
battle.
the Magikarp.
I spent hours leveling it up, feeding it, encouraging it. Finally, I said, all right, use your strongest move.
Ash made children
It
cry.
flopped around for a bit,
Yes.
then flopped some more.
Flops.
I guess you could say it really made a splash in the worst
Oh,
way.
that's stupid. Get out of here. He released most of the Kalos Pokemon. Yeah, I know. He released all of them. Okay, so I saw this thing on Twitter, too. I don't understand. It was supposedly, like, there wasn't even a Cineroar, but apparently it was, like, sitting back in the time when he was in, like, I think even before the Johto leagues. He had Charmeleon at the time, and all of a sudden he turns into Charmander, or I'm sorry, not Charmander, Charizard, and I don't understand what is going on here, because either he got a second Charizard, or I'm sorry, he got a second Charmeleon, or it's the same one from the beginning, and I think it was supposed to be from the beginning or something like that. I don't know. Someone can help me there. It was a movie, but it was Charizard versus Incineroar. I don't understand where he got the before it evolved. I don't understand where he got the stupid, what is it called? The freaking, is it the same Charizard or from the beginning or not? Because they was listening to him. Listen, he didn't even do seismic toss. I don't understand. Like, I'm like, what is this new movies? They suck. They suck. The Charmander, yeah, like you're getting so much money. Like the Pokemon companies are getting they basically rule the world. I don't care. They rule Nintendo, like for real. All the Pokemon movies, from all the years that they've done it. Why did he just keep using Slash 3 times? He was telling Charizard to use Slash 3 times against Incineroar. I'm like, why are we not doing seismic toss? What are we doing? What are we not, like? What is this? Then Dragons, whatever that other move was, and I'm like, these movies suck. Like these new ones, they're just dumb. And apparently, it was supposed to be the original Charizard, but it's not. It's not. It was listening. It did not listen to Ash at his level at the time, and there wasn't even an Incineroar. So I don't know what movie that was, but I saw it on Twitter, and I was watching the fight scene was okay, but the moves, my gosh, they were horrible. Like, what are you doing? Telling Charizard to use Slash 3 times in a row.
I asked my Jigglypuff to sing
Dumb.
me a lullaby.
A lullaby.
It warmed up, took a deep breath,
Hi, Xander.
and next thing I know, I wake up hours later.
Oh, yeah?
I said, wow, that worked great.
I would never have a
It said
Jigglypuff.
nothing. Just drew on my face again.
I would never have a Jigglypuff.
I guess that's its signature move.
Yeah, Charizard has always refused to listen to Ash, but what I loved about, I didn't realize it until then. Hey Jedi, thank you for the 38 months. What I really liked about Charizard is that after he let Charizard go, I like that he came back just to save Ash from Entei at that very time. I think Entei versus Charizard was really good. I liked it. It was really good. I don't know. That was a good one, and the fact that he listened. So, and he went to just save his friend. So it was cute. I don't know. Whatever. I didn't even pick that up when I was a kid. I didn't realize that was during a point when he let Charizard go. You'll be back later. Have a good stream. All right, Guild Farties. This signature move, the seismic toss. Yeah, I know. I enjoyed those old ones though. But all this new Pokemon stuff, I can't get into it. It's not for me. Obviously, it really isn't for me. I'm an adult now. But regardless, it's just not even good. Like you get all this funding. Why not make it for more than just kids? Like you can at least, like, you have a whole fan base of millennials, and like a whole fan base of millennials. You give us games, and I don't know. I just feel like they might as well be making stuff for everybody, not just like the kids. But I feel like it's always more geared towards kids. So no Pokemon journeys. Anytime I think of Pokemon, I'm just always gonna refer to anything before like Johto leagues and stuff. I'm very, very new, like old school Pokemon. I'm never gonna be able to get into the new stuff. I'm good. Although I really do like seeing like some of the little animations. I think it's cute. You want darker Pokemon game? I don't think they'll ever do that. Personally, I don't think that's ever gonna be a thing. Cause again, Pokemon's kind of for kids. So old is gold, like Gen 2. I'm talking before even that. I'm talking straight up blue and red. I remember my first Game Boy game actually was Pokemon. I think it was Pokemon Yellow. I played Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy. Did you change your name? You refunded the karaoke? Oh my gosh. Why did you change your name to Sweet Cheeks? Why do you do this? Ain't nobody likes Sweet Cheeks around here, alright? I'm telling you, when he gained 50... I hate the fact that in Pokemon, the new Pokemon game, what is it, Pokepia? In Pokepia, one of the main characters is the stupid freaking Sweet Cheeks. Whatever, Squirtle? I'm sorry, it turned into the other one, the big fat one. You gain 14 pounds, and it has nothing but like pots and pans in its tail. Greedent. Yeah, I hate Greedent. I hate that Pokemon. When I first saw that Pokemon, I'm like, oh, you're so cute. And then it becomes that. It becomes that. Gains all that weight. No, I hate Sweet Cheeks. I literally got rid of Sweet Cheeks. Sweet Cheeks got removed. I sent it off into the trade center. I didn't even want it. It wasn't cute. Nature Days, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate you. I am a Sweet Cheeks hater, yes. You had to do this name change for the meme. No. Quit fat shaming. I'm not fat shaming! Alright? I had a squirrel for a Pokemon in Squabble, or whatever the heck, was super cute, and then it becomes this! It becomes this! And it has candy in its fur! Like, no! Like, why did you get this way? Sent him off. I'm good. Another what do you mean stop? He became a big boy! You're just a hater. I'm not. Bad Pokemon. It became brown too. Became a little poop ball. I know. I like Squavant better. It's cuter. And then Greedent is ugly. And they made Greedent a big one of the Pokemons you have to communicate to in the Pokepia in that new game. Like, he has the pots and pans in his fur, and he keeps saying, I think he keeps saying yo or something like that. What's his little catchphrase? He keeps saying something. His little catchphrase is annoying. Fat shaming, he's cute. No, I don't care how cute you think he is. He's brown and he's big and he's got candy in his fur and it's gross and I don't like it. He gained 16 pounds on Evolve. I'm good. I should never have evolved him. If I would have known what he would have became, I would have never evolved him. Never. Anyway, I got rid of that Pokemon pretty early. Apparently, some people don't like the Pokemon were given accents, especially. Yeah, I didn't like the accent. I thought that was kind of weird. I didn't like the little dialects that they were adding to. Like, for instance, like, why did Magikarp keep saying yo every 2 seconds? Like, Magikarp kept saying yo. I'm over here, yo. Loving my house, yo. Like, what is this? I hate it. Southern Kyogre. Yeah, I can't even say the stupid freaking Pokemon name. I don't even attempt. I know the Pokemon. I know what it looks like, but I don't know the new Pokemon very well. I'm not really big on the new Pokemon stuff. I feel like some of you guys probably grew up on. Like, I wonder. I feel like the future when I have children, I'm gonna force them to watch the original Pokemon. They're gonna enjoy my childhood. They're gonna watch season 1 Pokemon is what they're gonna do. And they're gonna hear Jesse and James say their signature line of blasting off again. Where they gotta. There is no new Pokemon that's gonna happen with them. And I'm gonna make them choose their starter Pokemon. Every child has to have the one time where they choose either Squirtle or Charmander, or they choose freaking Bulbasaur. They gotta choose one. Just, they gotta go to Gen 1. That's like, it's gonna be the law. And I'm gonna figure out which one picks what. And my child better pick Charmander. Bulbasaur is the only correct answer? No, I love Charmander. I love Charmander. I will always pick Charmander out of the 3 for starter Pokemon. I've always been more drawn to red. Just like fire types. I love fire types of anything, to be honest. I'm just a fire type starter. And then recently with all these new Pokemon, they've been making these water types really fruity for no reason. Like, they're just really fruity. Like, why are they so fruity? What were they doing? We just need a water type that isn't looking like the same lizard. We just need it to get away from the lizard-looking, fruity type Pokemon. Like, come on. Why are they all looking that way? For real, the water types have been kind of lame recently. They're just kind of like there. I think the only types that have been kind of good are grass type and the fire type. For the new starters, like for that what was it, the Violet and Scarlet and Violet, whatever. That one, same thing. Water Pokemon was kind of lame. On Sword and Shield, water type was lame. The water type was just kind of lame. Everyone went for the other two instead, from what I know. But yeah, I've always been stuck more with like fire type Pokemon. So I stuck with like the bunny. Even Scorbunny was kind of lame. I didn't really like Scorbunny either, but I picked Scorbunny. It's kind of cute. But we need like a starter, and that Pomeranian new with starter Pokemon better stay on all four. Please, just let it stay on all four. Please, I'm begging. I would beg them. Do not let it stand. Just sit. Just four. What's wrong with what is wrong with final evolution type Pokemon that are on all fours? Like, why do they always stand up? Why do they stand up? Legs on the ground. Watch it being a flying type. I will lose my mind. If that stupid Pomeranian becomes a fire type or a flying type, I'm gonna lose it. And that bird, well, the bird one's a flying type. You already know. I mean, he looks like Angry Birds. Little Angry Bird looking Pokemon. What's it called again? The little green one, the little green bird. Yeah. Speciesism against quadrupeds. Like, just let it stay on all fours, please. They always stay on fours and they go on like 2 legs. I don't understand. Also, Big Mac, go against the meme jam. Sorry. You didn't see the spoiler? The fire dog walks on its front 2 paws and the back 2 are like its arm. No, stop. I wouldn't even be surprised if they did crap like that. I hate it. But anyway, yeah, I've always been more fire type. Fire type is my favorite. I've always picked fire type from like every single generation. It's been like my favorite. But my fiery student percent. Wow. Okay, I went back to read that. But anyway, yeah, Charmander, best one. I like Charmander, and I feel like I think it's really funny when I see people pick their starter type, because I feel like that like kind of says something about your personality a little bit. Like if people who pick a lot of water types, like they might be like more chill or something. I don't know. Like fire types are people who are more like outgoing, but that's just my theory. That's my theory. I don't know if that it has any merit, but it's like kind of my theory there. I don't know a lot of people. I take it back. I do know a lot of people who pick grass type Pokemon, but I do not like grass. I never picked grass type. I always picked between fire and water type. Those were always the 2 that I picked. I never picked anything else. I don't like green. I don't even think a lot of Pokemon that I like are not, like, rarely any of them are grass type. Like, rare. Like, I'll get, like, you know, I do like Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur a lot, but yeah, Bulbasaur is probably the only grass type that I really like. Other than that, I'm not really big on grass type. You choose the starter based on how you like them when you see them. Me too, but at the same time, I still always prefer like fire types a lot of the time. Like the fire types are always the ones that I've always still gravitated to, because I think out of I did like the way that the water type looked for Sword and Shield. I forgot the name of it already again. I did like the way it looked, but then I saw its final evolution and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna stick with the fire type. I don't like when they stand up on 2 legs. I don't like it, and it just looks like a little lizard. I don't like it. I don't like the lizard type Pokemon anymore. And that other fruity one, that was a girl. I think it's a girl. That other really like thin, weird, creepy with boob looking like Pokemon. What was it? They even mimicked it on Pal World. The girl lizard. What's it called? Oh my gosh, what is it called? It's only the females that turn into that. The males, they stayed the original. Whatever one it was, it's like pink. It's like pink, and it's like black and pink, and it looks like really sassy. The sassy looking one. We speak not of Salazar. Yeah, I think that's the one. And only the girls turn into that. The waifu. Ew! No, don't even say that. I hate it. That Pokemon I hate. I hate that Pokemon. And I freaking got the I got the shiny version of it, but only I got the girl shiny version. So that thing is not evolving. I'm not making it evolve. It is gonna stay as it is. It will not evolve. Like I think they have an Everstone to force it to stay in its evolution. I think is that what it was? That what it is? An Everstone? I'm giving it one. is gonna stay where it's at forever. I saw you on Instagram and I'm so excited I finally got to catch a live stream. You saw me on Instagram? What do you mean? You're in here all the time. What are you talking about? You're like, oh, I saw you for the first time. No, you did not. It's the millennial fan base, like you said. Yeah, I guess. But not like that. Not that kind of lizard Pokemon, no. Creepy looking thing with... It's like it's got its own little chest for no reason. See you later, Sensei. I appreciate you coming in. This was nice. This was nice. Danger! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, you saw me for the first time on MySpace. You're funny. You are funny. Speaking of MySpace, you guys know Mako? Yeah, Mako didn't even know what MySpace was. I was like, everyone point and laugh at the Gen Zer. The end of growth is the beginning of death. You are prematurely killing your Pokemon. Oh, really? Well, good. It's gonna die. It's gonna die if it looks like that lizard. The reason you have so many bipedal starters is because they started basing the final evolution off RPG classes instead of being big dinosaurs and animals. I like dinosaurs. You remember MySpace? MySpace was the beginning of the end. It was. MySpace was the last place where people were like all of a sudden coders with HTML. I even did my HTML a few times. You found me on Kick. Glad I could get out of here. I had Kick one time in my life, and there was a lot of creeps on there, and I did not download it again. I uninstalled, I think, in my biology class, and I remember specifically why I did it, because at one time, I got a really unflattering picture from a man, and I showed my classmate, and we both were, like, laughing at it. I remember that though. I remember I hated Kick. The worst freaking app that ever came out ever. It was in my biology class, and I remember I even showed my biology teacher, and he's like, "What are you guys laughing at back there?" And I'm like, "There's someone who sent me this horrible photo." And he's like, "Horrible photo?" And I just turned my phone around, and and he's like, "Delete the app." He wasn't even mad. He was just like, "Why did you show me that?" He was like, "Delete it." He was the coach. He was one of the football coaches. He was a young dude too, so he was kind of cool. Everyone liked him. It was just funny though. I just turned my phone around and immediately show him. Why did I do that? See, this is why I don't want to be a teacher. You got kids who do stupid stuff like that. You could just be having a conversation. Yeah, but I didn't say you want to see. He was just like, something weird. And I'm like, yeah. And I turned my phone. Like, there was no communication for me. And I just straight up showed him that picture. He's like, why would you show me that? Yeah, I hated Kick though, and I deleted it. Ever since then, I never had it. I never had it ever since. I was so disgusted. It was some guy from Facebook too, from what I remember. Saw you the first time in my phone book. Glad to saw you first time on Google Meet. Great to meet ya. On Google, you guys remember Google Plus? I think it was like Google Hangout, Google Plus. Saw you in Yellow Pages. Stickbit. I heard someone Morse code you. I'm finally glad to come and catch a stream. Saw you on the cave wall paintings. Google Plus was crap. Yeah, Google Plus was lame. No one used that. Ever. Saw you first on LimeWire. I miss old YouTube channels. Saw your smoke signal. Saw the smoke signal. So glad to catch a stream. Oh my gosh. You remember when? Yeah, so, I heard from you from Carrier Pigeon. I'm glad to be here. Heard about you from a crow. You got a pamphlet. So dumb. Saw you on the tablets of the 10 Commandments. You're so stupid. So glad to catch watch your stream.
So, my eyes are correct.
A little birdie told me, literally. Oh my gosh. I heard about you from the Mayan calendar. Strange Morse code from a sewer grate led me here. Glad he can start to giggle fest. Yeah, whatever. Go away. You stupid. Saw you on an ad on the Greyhound bus. Saw you from a message in a bottle. It was washed up upon shore. Too young to be a millennial, too old to relate to Zoomers. That is me. I'm considered really, really early Gen Z. Like I just missed the millennial cutoff. Like I just barely cut it. I think it was by a year. I got cut off from the millennial. So I'm like straight up early Gen Z. Technically. Saw your channel advertised in, because I was born in 98 and I believe 97 and 6 were millennial. I think. I don't remember how that went. Maybe I might be wrong. Maybe it's 95. I'm pretty sure it stretched up though. Didn't it stretch up to 95 to 97? That was still considered millennial, and then everything. I thought 2000s and up was supposed to be Gen Z, but apparently I'm still part of it from 98. So I don't know. 1996. Yeah. So 1996 then, if that's the case, then yeah, I barely just miss the millennial mark. 96 is the last year for millennial. Okay, yeah, so I'm Gen Z. Anything 97 and up is Gen Z. Stinks. But I just barely missed it by like 2 or 3 years. But like I'm too old to relate to Gen Z, but I'm too young to relate to millennial. Well, I can still relate to them. I feel like I relate more to millennials because of my brother. You know, I had all his hand-me-downs all the time, so. You're a Zennialist, the youngest demographic cohort of millennial. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like at this point. I'm just like a really, really young, or a really, young millennial, I think is how it would go. Not young. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It'd be like, young millennial and then early Gen Z. I don't know how that goes. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I've heard Zennial, but Zennial isn't an actual thing, though. Zennial is not a real term from what I know. Calling it millennial is kind of what makes it misleading. It makes sense if you think of it as Gen Y or Humor. Ew. Humor. So the boomers going into millennial were the humor. Ew. You're a humor. I don't like to be called a Zennial either. The youngest millennial, oldest Gen Z. Yeah, there you go. Youngest millennial, oldest Gen Z. That's how it would go. All millennials are now 30. Oh yeah, I'm not 30 yet. I'm not 30. I'm still in my 20s. Jedi! Like I said, the meme champs. I can't believe. I feel like it blinked, man. I graduated when I was 18, and I swear it feels like yesterday. Like, I still feel like my life just flashed so quickly. All of a sudden, I was 18, and now I'm 27. Like, crazy. 27. I don't know. It just goes. No one warns you how fast your 20s go. Like, I feel like my teenage years felt like a long time because, you know, you're growing and all that. And then my 20s just freaking flash. Like, boom. My gosh. No one really warns you how fast it goes. And I was VTubing for 5 years. Oh my god. VTubing for 5 years, dude. Like, what are we doing with my life? Don't make me go through this again. Oh my gosh. I had like a freaking mental breakdown the other day because of it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what I've been doing with my life. I've been VTubing for 5 years. I'm over here. What am I doing? Like, even kids are like, oh, I grew up on your stuff. No. I had one person who was 14 when they first came into my channel. They are now an adult. And they're like, oh yeah, I used to watch you when I was like a kid. I'm like, Stop! No! And the worst thing is they joined my Discord when they were like 14, 15, and now they're an adult. I'm like, what the frick? This is crazy. And they're like, yeah, now I have a job and this is that. I'm like, oh my gosh. I really am the auntie. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the auntie. I really am. I hate it, but I'm feeling it. It's all up in there. I hate it. Oh, but yeah, some of you guys have been following me for as long as I've been streaming anyway. You got no room to say nothing, okay? Unfortunately, the clock is ticking. The hours are going by. I know. My chances of getting a stroke or a heart attack is increasing as I get older. Would it be a shame that your favorite VTuber one day just wakes up and has a heart attack? Hey! Hey, he's throwing stuff at me. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, I am. I spent my 20s entertaining a group of a really niche community of people who are watching VTubers. That's how I spent my 20s. Stop, you're hurting my heart. Your niece is graduating high school this year and it's messing with your head. Oh my gosh. Yeah, same thing with my nephew. My nephew is literally is gonna be a junior, and I'm like, this is insane. He's a freshman in high school right now, but like it's gonna go by so quickly. Like I start crying. I'm like, he's taller than me. He's just his voice dropped. Hi, Captain Chaos. Welcome in. Unfortunately, your Oshi was struck down with dementia. Go away. Go away. Well, make sure to enjoy your last years together. My last year? I better not be my last year of my nephew. Well, I mean, if he's going to college, and yeah, maybe. Might be. Vsauce did a cool video on why people feel time passes faster when you're older. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I've seen that. It's like... I think he did that a long time ago. I don't remember it, but from what I remember of anything, I think the reason why time feels like it goes so fast is because when you're younger, like time, like you're not as worried about things or something. But when you're older, time feels like it's faster, but it's just passing you by because of your routine or something. I don't know how I forgot. I think it's like your routine, the way you see life, the way you see things, just like that too. Like when you're a teen, like you're chasing after dreams, and then before you know it, your dreams are like going by, and you're in your late 20s, early 30s, and you're like, oh crap, what am I doing with my life? And then people have like a little midlife crisis right there. And then they're like, oh, we gotta do something with my life. And now they're rushing, and it's like they rush so much now, before they know it, they're 40. I think that's how it goes. I don't remember. W midlife crisis stream. Yeah, I had that already. I had that one already. I'm good now, though. I'm good. I'm exactly where I need to be. All right, I'm good. I'm even thinking about pursuing more school. I feel like I'll be old to go to college, but I mean, whatever. I've seen people in their 30s go back to college. I don't think I'm too old. Maybe a little bit, but not like super, super old. There's be a lot of like younger kids there, I guess. I keep calling them kids. If you are under the age of 22 at this point, I still think of you as a kid. Like, I'm getting to that point now. Like, under 22, I see them as kids. Like, all of them. I just see them as kids. I think like 24, 25, when you're getting to that age, like I start to, you know, I'll see you as an adult. But anything underneath there, I see them as kids. I have a lot who are that age at my church, and I'm like, I just view them as kids. I can't. You're 22 going on to 23. Oh yeah. 22 kids. That's just how I see it. I don't know. So you see kids drinking? I mean, I don't see it at all. I don't really spend time around the youth like that. Youngins, you're in your late 30s. You drive by a college every day. They look like 5 or 6 feet. I know. My gosh. There's a freaking tall. All their kids are tall. Like they're 18, 19, just graduated high school and college. And these kids they're very baby faced still, you know? Why is the 21-year-old drinking alcohol? They're too young. I don't know. They just look young. A lot of times they just still look young to me. They still look like they're like 18. So that's why I'm saying that. Like a lot of the times when they're like 21, 22, 23, they still look like kids to me. Like they still look pretty young. It depends on the person. Like I've seen some teenagers look really old, and I've seen some people who are like older look really young. So I mean, you're not fully factory functional until you're at least 20. I would say 25. I swear something happens when you hit 25. You can and talk to me about this. I don't know if you had the same experience, but when I hit 25, I swear my whole world just changed. Like all of a sudden something clicked and I'm like, oh, this is life. Like before I felt, I don't know, I always felt like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like I had another realization point at 25. Like 25 was the point where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be 30 in 5 years. Like that hit, I don't know. And then I just felt like I'm more of an adult in a weird way. And before I felt like still like a kid. Steven and Subby, welcome to the meme champs. And yeah, like my brain just wired really differently after 25. And 25 is about to go boom. I feel like I just turned 25 and now I'm 27. I'll be 28 this year. So that's oh gosh, I'll be 28 this year. Time is going by fast. When you turned 25 back in the day, you woke up and immediately went, oh, my back. Your back. Immediately, it was just like the knees cracking, the back. The back is just aching. Creaky knees. First time chat, what's going on, Subby? You turned 24 in 2 weeks, it's terrifying. Well, wait until you turn 25. Just wait, all right? Mark my words and just wait. 25 is the time. I'm telling you, something happens when you turn 25. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say the same thing. They're like, their brain just became super self-aware. It's just really weird. 30 is the new 20. You know what? I like that. I like your attitude. 30 is the new 20. All right. I can roll with that. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. Wait, what is that from? What is that from? Oh my gosh, that's a song. What is that up? What is it? Oh my gosh. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. I literally just did that, didn't I? Seeing high schoolers was the Attack on Titan for kill. Yeah, when I was, I want to say when I first got introduced to Attack on Titan, it was on Netflix, and that was when I became a fan of Attack on Titan. And that was like when I was in middle school. Like, that was middle school time, and it got really popular. Like everybody was cosplaying from Attack on Titan during like 2014, 15, all that time, which is big Attack on Titan everywhere. It was like the modern day Demon Slayer. Right now, I see all the kids getting into Demon Slayer. I do like Demon Slayer. I finally got into it. It was good. You're 23 with your back going on to 70. You know what? My back was hurting really bad when I was 18 and 19. And I'm like, why is my back hurting all the time? I mean, it was just because I was lifting wrong. And especially because at that time, I was working with the daycare. So, like, when I was late high school, I was doing a lot of daycare. So, I got out of school early for that because it was like a work-based learning thing. And my back was hurting every day because of the kids, like because I was lifting them, but I wasn't lifting them right. So like I always had like back issues. So you just gotta be careful on how you're lifting. Somebody once told me, you know what? Stop it. You were in high school when you watched that? I was in middle school. I think I was going on to high school when I watched it. Weirdest feeling is talking with a student and then you learn that they were a baby when you were in high school. I hate that. I've talked to a few like younger kids in my church, and they're like maybe I want to say they're like 20 now, like maybe like 19, 20, and I'm like thinking in my mind like when I was in high school, they were in elementary school still. I was like, what the heck? This is crazy. Oh. Lifting, like these kids are getting old. Yeah, they were actually I remember one specifically. He's 20 now. He just turned 20, and when he was actually in the daycare during the time that I was working there, and he was in the 4th grade going into 5th grade, and I was in high school, and I had to watch him, and now he's 20, and it's crazy to me just watching them grow up. I feel old. You graduated by the time the Attack on Titan anime was airing? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was going into high school during that point. So you must be like a few years older than me. Here's the crazy thought, that one kid from Ryan's toy review is 13 now. Really? Wow. You know, when I graduated high school, I was the oldest, one of the oldest in my class. I was 18. Everyone else was like 17. The reason why I was 18 is because I think in the first grade, my mom had put me into school too early. She said that the teacher said that I knew all the stuff, but I wouldn't do it because I thought it was playtime. So she said that I knew the work, but I just didn't want to do it. So they held me back in the first grade. So that's the reason why I graduated when I was 18. Everyone else was like 17. I was going on to 19 that same year. So they I was out there pretty early, or pretty late. Sorry, I was out there late. I was supposed to graduate in 2017, but I graduated in 2018. Yeah, you were also back in 2021. Oh, and I had an early birthday too. I'm sorry, late birthday. I had a late birthday too. The one in Oakley. Welcome to the meme, champs. How you doing? Yeah, you were 18 as well when you graduated. Did you guys graduate when you were 17 for the most part then? Because I think that's supposed to be what you're around. But yeah, I was turning 19 when I was graduating. I think actually, you know what's funny? There was one person in high school who graduated when they were almost 20. They were almost 20, but they got held back twice, I think. So he was like, he had a full beard and everything. Like, he just like super like mustache phase, like when he was in middle school and everything. I remember that. He had a full on mustache already from like 7th or 8th grade. It's so funny because I remember I brought him home when I was like going out to, you know, hang out downtown, and my mom was like, "How old is he?" And I'm like, "Oh, he's only 16." But he looked like a full-grown man, so my mom was like freaking out. She's like, "He looks like a..." It's kind of funny. But yeah, he just looked really old, but he was like 16 and he looked like he was like 19 already. So my mom like freaked out. She's like, "Who are you hanging out with?" And to make it worse, I think I was like 14 at the time and he was 16. So like we were hanging out and I just was like this 14-year-old hanging out with this 19-year-old or something, but it wasn't. He was 16. But yeah, you're 54 and maybe the oldest here. You might be. I don't know. It's a possibility. There's a possum in my tea. Yeah. How does it feel to be okay, maybe Bass can explain. How did it feel when you were in your 40s now compared to your 50s? Like, how did that feel? How did that transition feel for you? You graduated at 18? Yeah, me too. 18. Graduated. I started driving when I was a sophomore. You wish you could go back to your 40s? What was your best time? Was it your 30s, your 40s, or yeah, 30s or 40s? I'm assuming you're probably like, man, I'm 50. Isn't that? I think that's where everyone has like their midlife crisis at first. Sometimes. I feel like a lot of people get it no matter what. Your mid-30s? Really? Okay, guys, listen. My 20s are coming up. My 30s are coming up. I'm gonna look forward to my 30s. All right, I'm gonna look forward to it. That's gonna be my prime. Okay. It's gonna be my prime. So I'll be when I get there, I'll make sure that I actually enjoy it thoroughly during mid-30s. That's what's gonna have to happen. You appreciated life more then? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I do too then. I appreciate it now. I appreciate where I'm at now, but it does suck. I mean, just the time's ticking. Time's ticking. I always tell people, get right with the Lord, because you're not even promised tomorrow. You could have a heart attack and you're like waking up in the morning. You better get right. Is there a thing called a quarter life crisis? I think so, because I probably have had one. I felt like I was supposed to be, like, for instance, I'm like, I don't even want to go to college. I feel like I'm gonna be too old. Like, just stuff like that. But I think I might actually really pursue online college. I'm thinking about going to Lee University online and doing maybe trying to at least do something. I'm not really too sure yet. I'm still looking into it. Your favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff? Oh no, not the Jigglypuff. It's gonna put you to sleep in the middle of the night. Knows life isn't promised. Could have a heart attack right here. Yeah, you guys, I could just boom. You never know. It happens. Yeah, I said don't even worry about tomorrow. Just take care of today. Absolutely. I'm not gonna worry about tomorrow. I could die tomorrow. That's why I just gotta make sure that today I'm good. I'm good today. Good today. When is the wedding? What are you talking about? The rapture already happened. I'm here. Now you're funny. You know, I always laugh when people are like, or everyone's like, oh, hell's actually here. We're already in hell. I'm like, dude, this is the best this is the closest to heaven you're ever gonna get, actually, if you don't know the Lord. Like, it's just so, I'm sorry, it just is what it is. And I don't know how to say that to them because I feel like I'm being like judgmental or something, but I'm not. I'm just being real. I'm just being straight real. Like, it ain't a myth. I'm telling you right now, hell is not a myth, dude. This is not a myth. I promise you. My gosh, I would put my life down for you if it was the only chance that you could get into heaven. Like, I would do that. I would literally do that. And people don't die for a lie. I'll just tell you that. People don't die for the lie. The 12 apostles didn't die for a lie. People don't die for a lie. But yeah, when I turn 30, it's gonna be chill. All right, I'm gonna like my 30s. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna make myself like my 30s, okay? I'm not gonna be called old by a bunch of kids, okay? I don't care. Kids think that 30 is old because it's further away from them, but I'm telling you, that's like our prime. And then your cells start dying and you start getting older. I've heard a lot of people say that they're like, they were 60 and all of a sudden they're like 80 and they still feel like they're 40. Like, I've heard stories of that too. I don't know if that's true. Like, people look in the mirror and they still feel like they're 30 or 40, but they're like 60. Wait, call your mom and ask her these questions? What questions? What question? How old she? No, you're horrible. You never ask a woman her age. Don't you know? You're mean. I think I will be rad. I'm gonna be rad in my 30s. I'm gonna be rad. Getting called Unc when you're 26, that's wild. That's crazy. How old am I? I'm 27. I'll be 28 this year.
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Who left this bowl of onions here? Who left it here? See, when it comes to eschatology, I don't really have a lot of opinion on it. I'm not really caring about studying about it either because I feel like it's not as important as just telling people about it, you know. Like, I'm not really too big into eschatology. I feel like when I first became like a Christian I was, but now that I'm like a lot further along my walk, I'm not really interested in it. And I don't even like talking about it, to be honest. I'm not really big on it. What is eschatology? It's basically like premillennial, post-millennial, like millennial, basically the coming back of, or the catching up of the saints. The rapture, rather. The word rapture is not in the Bible. You're not going to find that word in the Bible. But the meaning that which rapture means, you're going to find that. It's just the word meaning caught up with the saints, like catching up with the saints. That's the word that's used. That Jesus talks about. He says catching up with the saints. That's what the rapture is trying to allude to. So even though the word rapture isn't in the Bible, the meaning behind it is which is what it's talking about. They just renamed it. They just gave it a new name. But that's basically a lot of like eschatology is like revelations, the end times, the earthquakes, the famines, the 1/3 of the earth being wiped out. The water being into like wormwood, I think it's called, or wormwood, I think. So that's like that's basically the whole eschatology type thing. If you want to actually read more about it, I suggest reading this book by John Bevere. It's called The Return of the King. The book just came out, but if you're really interested in eschatology, definitely read that book and let me know what you think, because I've been reading it. But it's specifically on that, and he didn't even want to write this book, but he started writing it. And yeah, so far he's got some pretty good points in there. But yeah, John Bevere, he's a great author. I really recommend checking him out. He can get a little bit repetitive at times, but I think repetition is the best teacher. So I still like his teaching style quite a bit. He also has some podcasts as well. I really like John Bevere's podcasts. I do listen to them every once in a while. Revelations is a good book. It's difficult to understand. So I don't try to very much. I'm not really into that. But Am I more non? You can check my Discord. I have a whole section for it if you want to look at it. If you're curious about like my belief, just check the Discord under the Christian section. I have my whole entire doctrine right there. Like my whole doctrine it's just sitting right there. I got annoyed with people being like, oh, what do you believe? This is that. And I'm just like, does it matter? But yeah, I posted it because I had people who wanted to argue me, and I was just like, dude, I don't care. Like, I genuinely don't care. Like, you can argue me until like your face is blue. I'm glad that you're passionate. I'll put that. I'm glad that you're passionate about religion. But I'm not really passionate about religion. I'm passionate about Jesus. There's a big difference. So that's the reason why there's a big gap there. So I made a whole section on Discord if you want to check it out. It's underneath the Christian section. As soon as you jump into the Discord, you'll see it. But you can look at it if you want. Just one question. What do you believe? You can check it. Check the section. You can check it. You'll see it all. You'll see it soon. All right. Very cool. Let me know if you have questions. Just hit me up. I don't care. I mean, I love talking about it. It's my passion. Like I said, I could go on and on and on, but I try not to. If you've noticed in my streams, like for 5 years, whenever we start talking about God, you'll notice that I kind of cut it off pretty quickly. I do that because otherwise I'll keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking the entire time and totally get off topic on what the original stream was about. So that's the reason why I do that, because I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. You know, I really should do Wednesday night services again. I think I'm starting to think that me and my leaders should probably start doing that again and asking, like, if you have questions, you can talk to me about it. Yeah, I'm really the yapper of the faith, so I try not. That's why I cut it off pretty quickly. Oh good gosh, yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, Seekers has been here since like very early days. He knows, like, for the past 5 years. So I try not to. You'll notice that I cut off the conversation very quickly, but it's not because I'm like embarrassed or anything like that. It's none of that. It's just because I can just chat on and on and on and on, and I will not stop. And I mean it, I will not stop. So I'm gonna move on from that topic. If you have questions, just check in the Discord or message me. I'm fine with that. I love when people message me about this. Okay, you can clip this and post it for me in the future. I love, okay, when people message me about questions of the faith. I will message you all day long. I don't care. I will message you the entire day. Just so you know, if you have questions about it, you can message me on Discord. My DMs are always open. I don't really like responding to other things, but if you're talking to me specifically on this, oh my gosh, I can go all day. You're good. And I could do debate. I'm not like anti-debate, but I really like when there's a genuine conversation, genuine curiosity. And I can pick your brain, you can pick mine. I love that. I love that kind of stuff, but I don't really do that on stream because I don't think it's not really my brand. I feel like some people make their brand Christianity, which is fine. They could do that if they want to, but that's not really my brand. My brand is a lot of different stuff, but my faith is who I am. It's not like my entire, my entire content, but it's who I am. I live that out. It's my lifestyle, but it's not exactly my brand, because I feel like if that's all I had as my brand, it wouldn't be very interesting. Like, I'd just be like, all right, guys, let's sit down for Wednesday night Bible study every day. We're gonna do Bible study every day. Like, eventually that kind of, it's like, all right, I guess. Like, some people might be on fire for that, but at the other point, some people can only take the Bible in small chunks, not in wide, big, fat chunks every day. That's just not. It's like trying to force a baby to eat a big slice of meat, and the baby's like still chewing on the fat. Like, that's literally, you can't do that. So I don't do that. There's a separation between church and street. Not quite. My faith means everything to me. But there's a lot more that I like to connect with people about as well, and I like to have fun. So I think good godly fellowship is great. I think that's great. Worse is like trying to make a baby eat a broccoli. Yeah. I mean, you can't force feed a baby to eat all that. So that's why I try and not get the entire stream in that direction as much. That's what we have Wednesday nights for. So I'm probably gonna go ahead and do Wednesday nights again. Not sure when, but I'm sure I'm gonna start it back up relatively soon, and talk to my leaders about it. do some podcasts, and that's where that place is gonna play for. But when it comes to stream, I like gaming, and I want to be kind of like more focused towards. Like, I feel like all the topics we mostly talk about is like gaming topics, dumb topics, like X topics, whatever it might be, entertainment topics. So we talk about a lot of stuff like that, or just stupid things that I've went through. So that's been more of my brand direction, I suppose. Banana. No, not the bananas. We hate bananas around here. Ain't nobody like a banana. I don't like a banana. I don't even look like an ape. Do I? Do I have a monkey tail? Do I have a monkey tail? Is that what I have? I don't want banana. Sounds like a you problem. What do you mean a me problem? Nana. I don't want a nana. I don't want potassium right now. I'm not really in the mood for potassium. What is wrong with bananas? The only thing that's wrong with bananas is the fact that I got a few people in here who like to spam a banana on my. Sorry, I got texted. Yeah, they want to spam it through this. They use this to spam a banana the whole time. You're lucky you're not in your 2D model or you'll be put in your final form. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up is what I'm gonna do. Are you still saving your points? What are you even saving it for at this point? You know who I feel bad who lost all his points? Chris. Got splashed with multiple industrial tons of potassium and forced her to wear a mighty potassium suit. Stop popping in my chat. We don't pop around here. What do you think you're popping about, huh? What do you have to pop about? You don't have nothing to be popping about. Nothing. You got nothing to be popping about. What's popping? What's popping? No, knock it off. No popping. We're not doing that pop around here. Although I do like to drink pop, and I don't call it soda. I call it pop. Stop popping. You think you... Are you a part of the pop cult or something? What's going on with this? What's going on here? It's not soda, it's pop. You know, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep popping. Keep popping. Go ahead. It's not soda. You already know. You are saying that it's pop by that simple emote. I win the debate. I win it. And you didn't even know. Hello, what's going on, Fire God? Welcome to the memes. Hating on the pop culture? Oh, no. I do love pop. I don't call it cola. I don't call it soda. It's pop. If you call it soda pop, I will actually kick you in the knees. I will. I will do that. I will kick you in the knees. Your knees will be kicked. Hello, Anon. Welcome to the meme champs. Those are some kicked knees. You want some kicked knees? Ankle biter? Ain't no ankle biter around here. You think I'm an ankle biter? No. No. Soda pop. No. It's just pop, okay? If you're cool, you call it... You still have your braces? I'm not updated. Yeah, I do. I don't have the lisp anymore because they took out my bite plate, which is what was causing it. So I do have my braces still, so I have like a small lisp still. Like it's not like super noticeable if you're listening to me. Like you can kind of hear a small lisp or like me kind of going over my words a little bit. But no, the big lisp is gone. You said, dang it? No, I hated that lisp. I don't know. I don't understand why you guys liked it. I still don't get it. That was the worst 6 months of my life that I had those stupid freaking that bite plate in my mouth. That was the worst. Big lisp is why. 6 months. I was stuck with it for 6 months. 6 months. Sometimes the phantom lisp comes back when we're talking about it. So I start overthinking about the way I'm talking. It was endearing and whimsical. No, it was not. A dandelion must be the last one this season. I'm like spitting on my mic the entire time. No. I couldn't even say kitchen. I said kitchen. You think I belong in the kitchen? It was horrible. Horrible. So annoying. No, I don't. You only thought it was funny and endearing because you were laughing at me. You thought it was great to laugh at me. Just be honest. You were laughing. I don't want to be laughed at. I want to be laughed with. Okay? But you were laughing at me. So I didn't like it. I didn't even stream for 4 months because of that bite plate, because of how embarrassed I was. For the first 4 months of having that bite plate, I did not stream. Part of it was also because of other things, but the main reason why I didn't stream for like 2 months straight was because my lisp was really, really bad the first 2 months. Like, it was bad. I was still learning how to talk around it. So I didn't stream. I just went entirely no stream for 2 or 3 weeks. You were laughing with me. No, you're laughing at me. A lot of you were laughing at me. And some of the videos I posted as well, like on TikTok and on X and Instagram, y'all were comparing me to the freaking babysitter from Incredibles. I didn't want that as my brand, you know. I didn't want my brand to be the fact that I had braces. Like, no. And people be coming in here to this day. They're like, you still have the lisp? I'm like, no. No, I don't. I hated it. You're laughing with us. Yeah, whatever. I was laughing, but I was still embarrassed. You know, when I'm embarrassed, I laugh. That's what I do. Like, whenever an embarrassing situation happens, I laugh or I get mad. It's always one of the two. Either I laugh or get mad. It's nothing in between. It's immediately one of those. Anger, laughter. One of them. If it's something that really, really was embarrassing, I more than likely would get mad. But if it's something that I'm embarrassed about, but it's like not everything, I'll laugh. Usually, I'm like, that was embarrassing. Why not both angry laugh? That doesn't happen. That doesn't. Mostly anger, fluster, cluster. Oh my gosh, where do you even learn that word from? Fluster, cluster. The fact that I can barely even say that. Say that. Let me drink some water. This water is gonna... I convinced Kaito to play ARK today. We'll see if he does that. Apparently, he's supposed to go live. He said that he might jump in. I hope he plays. I'm gonna bully him somewhat. Good old H2O. H20. He's live right now. Oh, is he? Is he gonna play ARK? Someone go check in Kaito's live and see if he's gonna play Evolved or Ascended. Ain't nobody play Evolved anymore. We all play Ascended. Why do you make a server when I already uninstalled the game? That's your fault. Why would you uninstall my favorite game? You already know the game I have the most hours in is between ARK and Pokemon now because of the stupid shiny hunting thing that I did. But I would say ARK is still like the game that I put the most hours in. I think Survival Evolved, I had 1,000 hours in ARK. This one I have, let's see, let's check my hours. Let's see. Steam. I have, if I check my activity, he is playing ARK. Yeah, my favorite game is, I'm gonna put ARK Ascended. I have 353 hours in ARK, so maybe not as much, but Evolved I had way more hours in. I'll probably get those hours up pretty quickly on ARK eventually. I mean, that's still quite a bit of hours. 353 hours on a game is still pretty a lot. Rookie numbers because I don't really game a lot like you think I do. Like, I have more hours in Warudo of me stream. Actually, no. Warudo, this app that I'm using to stream to you right now, I only have 573 hours on Warudo, which is obviously I use that every single time I stream. I only have a little bit more hours from this compared to ARK, so that's still quite a bit of hours. You have to put it in perspective. I don't know how many hours. How do you check to see what you have the most hours in? Oh, recently played. Oh my gosh, I have the most hours in VR chat. No! No! No freaking way! That's crazy. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I have the second most. So, the game I have the most hours in is ARK Survival Evolved, which is 1,300 hours. The second game I have the most hours in is VR chat. And I haven't even played VR chat. Again, I didn't even play a lot of VR chat. But back in the day, I played a lot of VR chat. But I have 870 hours in VR chat. And then my third most played is Warudo. And then Ark Survival Ascended. It will pass it up eventually. I have a feeling Ark will pass it up eventually. So, fishing will make it reclaim the number in one position. No, it will not. I haven't even jumped up back on VR chat in a while, but I should. In fact, I might even play VR chat tonight if I feel like it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played since we all were hanging out during that community night. But I might play it again. Eventually, I will. How was the new Ark? Last time you played it was years ago. In old Ark. Oh, I like Ascended. I think that it requires a better graphics card, so that's why a lot of people stop playing it. But I like it. I personally have always enjoyed Ark because for one reason, I like taming stuff and building. So I like taming and building. It hits that for me, and I like yeah, that's pretty much it. That's literally it. You can't underestimate the taming aspect of a game for me. I will sit there and tame all day long. Like, if you can find me another game that's like about taming creatures, I will more than likely play that game and enjoy it by a long shot. Like, Pow World, the only reason why I didn't enjoy it is because I felt like I was basically playing Pokemon, so I couldn't get into it. I got into it for the first while, like when I played for a bit, but now I'm good. I'm not really big on that. I'd rather play Pokemon. But I do like Pokemon, but I get bored after beating the game, so I never beat them. I never beat the Pokemon games because then I'm done. So yeah, I like the fact that you can tame creatures and have them fight and do stuff for you. I don't know. Is that weird? Is that weird? But yeah, no, there isn't a lot. I looked Zero because Ark is like the main type of, and I like dinosaurs too. And I like dinosaurs. I think they're cool. Pokemon sweatshop. You know, I like Pokepia. I do. I think Pokepia is hitting that for me as well. The problem I'm having with Pokepia is that it's so slow. Oh my gosh, like it's so slow. It takes forever. I'm not really big on grindy games unless I can speed it up, and I can speed it up on Ark. So I'm like, gosh, this is taking so much time. Like, just to make Pokemetal, it takes forever. It takes forever. Like, I gotta make a whole entire sweatshop for Pokemon in order for me to get, like, a decent amount of metal. And I gotta find a lot of fire-type Pokemon, so that takes time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, I'm not really big on that kind of grindy aspect. Too much grinding early games sometimes can turn me off to a game. So that's the problem. But Ark, on the other hand, I feel like it's a decent balance because you can change the rates, which I always do. I always 2x tame and 2x harvest and all that. Makes it easier. Sonic Brain? What are you talking about? Do not. Do not. I would not do not. Boop, boop. I feel like I'm in a game when I do this. ADHD on the brain. I know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be better with that, you know. And I don't really have ADHD as I come to find. I just have tendencies. I have ADHD tendencies, but when I drink caffeine, I don't get tired when I drink it. Unlike people who do have ADHD, they usually get tired when they drink caffeine. I don't. It makes me incredibly jittery and irritated, and it messes with me chemically. So I really don't drink a lot of caffeine. I haven't had caffeine in about 4 or 5 days now. Last time I had it was coffee. I just had coffee, and that one still kind of made me irritated. So I don't really drink energy drinks. Like, I don't drink straight energy drinks anymore. I just have coffee. Do I still drink G Fuel? Again, I have so many of those, but I only drink them if I really, 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 really need it. I don't drink it otherwise. Like, and the thing is, I have to be okay with the fact that I might crash the next day, and knowing that I'm gonna be like zero energy and lethargic. Energy drinks hit me all at once every time now. I don't think a lot of people understand how much of a chemical difference it makes when you're drinking caffeine. Some people it doesn't do anything for them. Some people it does. I'm one of those people that it does. So that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I really miss drinking caffeine. But the thing is, if I'm struggling with focus, I'm just gonna need to find supplements and vitamins for that. Actually, speaking of which, Ramgoo, is Ramgoo in here? Ramgoo or Yaki, are you in here? I don't know if he's in here. He actually was very thoughtful, and he got me these one-shot focus shoes, and from Throne. Yeah, I did take my vitamins today. Yeah, and I took them yesterday because I need to take them now. It's starting to get bad for me. He got me these one-shot focus shoes. I don't know if he's in here. He's probably not in here right now. But if I do see him, I'll tell him. Yeah, it's called one-shot focus shoes, and they're really, really good. Like, they've actually helped me a lot. They have just straight vitamin C and B12, which is what I'm already taking. But this is like a little extra kick to it. So far, I like them a lot. It has B6, B12, C, D, and E. It has all of those. And zinc. It has zinc as well. Like, this is like a jam pack. I like these a lot. I'm probably gonna get these for like myself as well. But they're really good. I don't know where he got these from. I was gonna ask him where he got them from. I might try and see if I can get them from Amazon or something. But yeah, these are great. Supposedly they help with focus, and I really hope that they do. But this is my second day trying them, so we'll see. But so far, I feel a little bit more energized. I was able to get out and do stuff today, whereas normally I'm like really, really dragging my feet. Like, I drag my feet most of the time to do things. Isn't there vitamin C and OJ? And AJ and OJ? I drink a lot of apple juice and orange juice, but there's so much sugar is the problem, and I try to avoid sugar. Like, I really try to avoid a lot of sugar. And in fact, when I eat things that have a lot of sugar, it makes my stomach hurt really bad. Same thing with pizza. I can't even eat a lot of pizza anymore because it makes me feel sick. Like, I never used to get this way. I used to eat whatever I wanted, but now I can't eat whatever I want. Ever since I went on keto for like 7 months, I'm very, very sensitive, and I can't even eat as much as I used to. It just doesn't happen. My whole metabolism has changed over the year and a half that I've actually just been being careful of what I eat. So, and because I'm being careful of what I eat, that's the reason why I need to take my vitamins now for sure, because I'm not getting all the vitamins I really need when I would just eat whatever I wanted. Now I only really eat a lot of meat and greens and vegetables. Like, I eat mostly just like pure meats and veggies and fruits. Like, I try not to eat anything outside of that. Even with my bread, I only eat keto bread. I don't even eat like real bread if I can avoid it. I try to stick to that. What do you mean, bruh? That's the only way that I can like avoid the American freaking disaster that we have here for our metabolisms. Like, the average American has a horrible metabolism, genuinely. Like, genuinely. And everything we eat just destroys us. Red Fox, what's going on? Thank you for the 8 months. Like, I am thinner than I even was in high school now. Like, that's where I'm at. And at this point, I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm just gonna keep it that way. I'm just gonna eat the way that I have been eating. It's been working, and I don't even have to go to the gym as much anymore. I'm good. Like, I'm genuinely good. But if I want to, like, I do get like some flab on my arms though. That's the only thing I get I don't like. So I do need to start going back to the gym for that, and just like little things. But other than that, I don't really need to go to the gym. I just gotta watch what I'm eating. It's just all I have to do, and I'm pretty happy about it. You know, some streamers are sponsored by One Shots. No way, man. I would die. Someone message Shino and see if he can get me. I would die to get freaking sponsored by this. I love it. I love these one-shot focus shoes. These are so good. If I can get sponsored by them, I genuinely, I'm very, very, you know, whatever about it. I try to have my vitamins daily, and these are perfect. I would love to be with them. Oh no, I'll look into it. That'd be really cool if I could. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I might check it out. Anyway, ARK is calling my name. And Kova, what do you want? Hi, puppy. I took him to the store today, to the pet store, and he was being a very good doggy. Because normally he's very hyper and reactive to things. Like, he's just so excited and happy. So I took him, and he was very good today. I started training Kovu with this new thing. So anytime he starts trying to walk without me, I just stop. And then he realizes that we're not walking, so he just sits down and stares at me, and then we move, and then as soon as he starts like getting kind of like forgetting about me, I just stop, and then he sits and stares at me because he knows that that's the only way that he'll start like walking. like we'll continue the walk. But if he keeps trying to walk without me, he doesn't, because he gets really excited. So the clicker training, you know, I don't do a lot of clicker training because then he won't listen otherwise. So I actually just snap my fingers. I snap. So he knows what that means. And I also just say good boy. Yeah, he is a good dog, and he did really good. He just loves other dogs. Like, he just always wants to like greet other dogs is the thing. He doesn't like people, but he does like dogs. He likes other dogs. He wants to play, because I used to take him to a dog park a lot. So that's my fault. I probably shouldn't have taken him to a dog park so early on. Like, I did it because of socialization, but I probably shouldn't have done that, because now he always wants to greet every dog, and he was used to doing that. So I got some training to do with him there, and I bought him some like better treats that hopefully can help him. And then I bought him some toothpaste, because his breath has been smelling really bad. So I've been having to brush his teeth because they smell bad, and I can't afford those greenie bones anymore. They're like $30-$40. Insane. Like, for a big dog, you know those little greenies, those dog treats that you're supposed to give your dog like daily, those little dog bones? $40, $30 for just a box of like these, of like the teeth stuff, whatever. I'm like, this is insane. I can't afford it anymore. At least not right now while I'm still looking for a job. Just a lot. So I didn't get to get him those. They used to be cheaper. They used to be $26. I remember, because I used to get them. They are not $26 anymore. They're getting into the $40 range. Like, insane. You basically paid $40 now for just a thing of dog treats, and it's just expensive. It's bad. It's like $100. I already spent basically $100 today just getting him a bare minimum and getting cat food. Just cat food. It's insane. Yeah, inflation for sure. I'm like, these dog bones, same thing. The dog bones are like almost $20 just to get one. Like, just one good one that he can chew, and that he's an aggressive chewer, so he chews like a lot. And he what are you staring at me for? He's so sweet. Yeah, basically he looks so pitiful. He knows I'm talking about him too, I think. But yeah, basically I get him these yaki sticks, and it's like cheese. They're like cheese blocks, but they're super, super hard. And it takes him a long time before he gets through them, and they're like $20 for one stick. Insane. And if you get a pack of them, they're like maybe $12, but they're so small. Like, they're tiny. Hi, Koi Fish. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It's expensive. But it's okay. I got him some regular dog bones, and I just got him toothpaste, and I'm just gonna have to clean his canines myself. Alright. Be tired after a long day of work? I bet. That's how I'm trying to be. That's how I'm trying to be right now. Don't take that for granted, though, man. It's better to be tired after work than to be jobless and no pay. Remember that. Listen, be grateful for what you do get. I know it might suck sometimes, but it sucks when you're employed. It sucks when you're unemployed. Just know that being unemployed is just significantly worse, because now you have to pay for bills that you can't afford. So just keeps you up there. But anyway, all right. I think I've yapped long enough. Have I yapped long enough? I've yapped long enough. How much gas is it in Chicago? Oh, it's basically $5. Right now, it's like almost $5. I had to pay for gas today too, and I only put 20 in my tank. I only had 20 bucks on me. 20 bucks, that's it. So I fill up my tank too. I don't go anywhere. I try not to go anywhere. That's why I don't go anywhere. That's the problem. I don't go anywhere. Right now, I just stay at home, and it sucks. That's why my mental has been kind of screwy. There can never be enough yapping. Yeah. Yeah. Economic problems for sure. Alright. What'd you say? Secretary Lupin. Whatever. I don't know what the heck you just said. What the heck? $4 a gallon in South Alabama? Man, I would prefer $4 over $5. still. Yeah, I know it's expensive right now. But we don't have to get into the politics of that. Let's see. Turn that off. The sky is having a baby. Why do I look so blue? Why so blue? Just $1 in the Detroit area. $4. That's because you're in Detroit. Hey, Brew. Thank you, 0 days. I appreciate it. You gotta get gas after work. $7 in LA. That's why you ain't gonna see me near LA. I'm good. You'll never see me there. Join the Blue Man group now? Yeah, I'm blue. It was $3 before you left for Japan. Not anymore. Yeah, I know. It was pretty decently fine for me too. Not anymore though. Hello. What's going on, Marcus? I look really red now. Why so red? Why not so red? That's alright. We'll be good this way. Alright, yeah, we're good with this way. Alright. Anyway, I'm ready to play some ARK. Are you guys, I don't know who's playing ARK, but if you are playing ARK, just remember, I really don't like to be like... I don't really like to be handed things, so if you're trying to offer me something, I more than likely won't want to take it. I don't know. I like just playing and getting my own stuff if possible. So this is the first, before I played more of a sandbox ARK. I'm not playing sandbox ARK this time. I want to just play the game for fun, like just actually playing it. The only time you're gonna see me use any kind of my admin controls is when A, I get stuck somewhere and I get the luxury of getting out of it, or B, if I have to give you guys something because you lost it in a stupid way from the map. So if you lose something, just tell me you lost something to whatever and I'll get it back for you. Most of the time I can probably just get it back for you, or if it's in a rock, I'll do that. So if you need my help, I can still do that. Freedom as well. He's also, you might want him to mostly do those kind of issues, at least for today. He can help you out if you get into an issue in game. He's the mod. And it's Freedom. The server is open server, so if we have any griefers to join in, just be aware of that. Because I don't have a password on it now. I took the password off. I'm going to keep it off until we get issues, which I don't think we will, to be honest. It takes a long time to even try and grief in that game, so, I mean... like, you really got to play it for a while to even try and make that your goal, so... whatever, but... at this point, I don't mind as much. Okay, let's do that. I hate you. Oh, that's bright. That is bright. Let me turn that. I will burn your house to the ground. Yes, I will. I'll turn that off. Too much off-world game? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna move this way. No more frogs, please? I won't today. I won't do that today. I can assure you that I will not do that today. Let me turn off that. ARK. It is ARK time. ARK time! ARK time! Wait, there we go. ARK time. Wait, no. I keep messing up the stupid thing. There we go.
Exotic Red Bull sent Kaori.
Yeah?
What's your hot take on the new cream soda? Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew? What are you talking about? Mountain Dew? What do you mean by that? Give it that there. I haven't had cream soda, and I'm not drinking. I don't really drink pop as much as I used to anymore at all. Like if you catch me drinking pop, most of the time it's because I'm at a party or something. I don't drink pop. Hey, word today. What do you mean? Hey, word today. What? I don't really drink. I don't drink pop like that. I don't even have pop in my fridge. The only type of drink you're gonna see in my fridge right now is a lot of pomegranate juice, apple juice, grape juice, and they're from Aldi's, so that's all you're gonna find in my fridge, because I got nothing else. Why does ARK decide to frickin' do an update when I want to play it, and it has the slowest in human history frickin' patches? Ugh. It literally just takes a million years to frickin' patch a game. Does anyone have this issue with ARK specifically? It takes an hour and a half just to frickin' update the game. Ridiculous. I don't understand. And I have fast internet. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. ARK just takes a million years. Well, apparently I have to deal with that. I should have been doing this the whole time I was yapping. Frickin' crazy. You had that issue with Dead by Daylight? Yeah, well, I'm having this issue only with ARK, and it's taking me off. Because I never have this issue otherwise. It's ridiculous. Like, genuinely, it's ridiculous. You blame Comcast? I don't have Comcast. I haven't had Comcast in over 2 years now. I do not have Comcast. Oh my gosh. But it's not even that. I have very fast internet. It's just doing the stupid freaking thing. I don't understand why it does that. So I guess while we're waiting here for an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. Screw you, ARK. Why are you even updating? Why are you updating right now? Why? Why? For an hour? Really? Insane. Why is it saying that? Literally insane. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. This is ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this. 55 minutes, really? Like, are you for real? For a patch. It's a freaking... Why do we have a 2 gig patch? What is this? This is bullcrap. What is all this? An hour and 40... Now it's saying an hour and 41 minutes. What is this? What? What is this? I'm not even streaming on this PC for it to be doing that crap. What is that? An hour? Just stupid. Yeah, it happened to you? What is this? Dumb. This is so stupid. I don't understand. That is so dumb. Well, I guess we're gonna sit here and watch dumb videos until then, because that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous amount of time. You for real? Yeah, that's... Yeah, an hour. ARK is so freaking pathetic in that way. I swear. Like, get your stuff situated. It should not take 2 hours, practically, to download 2 gig patch. A 2 gig patch. The meme channel? No, I ain't doing that. Not right now. Because I don't got mods to be checking that out. Ugh. 2 days to download Destiny? Dude, why? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? What is going on? Ooh, there's a new dinosaur? Wait, hold on. There's a new dinosaur. We have to check it out. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is this? What is this dinosaur? What is it? What is it? Sorry. Wait, no, we had... Wait, are they making it official now? They're making it official. Ah, it's official now. It wasn't official before. Yeah, this wasn't official before, but this was a modded dino. Now they're making it official. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You can't even hear it, can you? What the frick? Why does my life have to be this way right now? Could we not do that? What the frick? There we go. Thank you. I don't know why it was even muted to begin with. It's because of them gas prices. Yeah, this was the modded dino. Now they're making it official. The acro. You know, that's great. I'm glad. Wait, is this the freaking reason why I'm getting a, is this the reason why I'm getting... Wait, where is it at? What map is this? Because this might be the patch I'm downloading. Is this the patch? This dumb dino? Built for battle, massive carnivore. Is it in game now? The pinnacle of ARK creature modding is now officially in main game. Yeah, you're right. It's so big, it takes up 2 gigs. Well, is it really? Because then I'm gonna turn off the mod that, because I do have it modded right now. I have the modded version of this in game. This might be more of a freedom question. Is the freaking dino in there without the mod? Because I don't want double the acros. I'm good on that. I don't want double acros in my map. Okay, yeah, I don't. This was 6 days ago, so I'm assuming. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6 days ago, so I'm assuming this might be the patch. Is this the patch? Yeah, check. See if this is the patch that they're just announcing. Which is cool though. I do like the fact that they're bringing the acro, and now they added a little paper for it. Because this was like one of my favorite dinos in the game so far. I really love the acro. Like I've used it all the time. Probably patching the dino. Yeah. No, I don't even know if it's in there yet. If it's in there now, I'm gonna definitely take off that mod because I don't need it twice. I am also waiting for the new ARK game. Like this is supposed to be the engine for the actual ARK. You think it is already? Is it in there? Yeah, check for me. At least on Astraeos, because I'm gonna take off the mod then. There's no reason to have the mod if it's already in there. The new ARK game. Yeah, there's supposed to be like another. They've been like saying there was gonna be a new ARK that's supposed to be like storyline driven, and we all thought it was this game, but it wasn't when this came out. This is only the engine for that new ARK game. I think it's ARK 2. It's like, yeah, it's ARK 2, and it's only the engine for it. Yeah, this game is the engine for that new ARK game that's supposed to be coming out, and it's more storyline driven, just like the story, at least just like the cartoon or whatever they pushed out. Yeah, I've been kind of waiting on that one. Haven't really gotten around to it. I don't think they've gotten around to it because they're too busy making new freaking dino mods, and they're not working on the game and not patching. You know, they make a patch and it's a freaking dumb thing. Like, can they please work on the game? They're just working on more maps, and they're just basically pushing out all the old maps into this one. So they just moved it all into a new engine, from what I know. And I do like the dinosaur. This is pretty cool though. I'm happy about that. I'm glad the acro is now in the game, but I don't know if it's in the game now. I gotta wait for this dumb patch. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so mad. Like, the times I want to play ARK, it's every single time it's like making a patch, and it takes an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Like, why? Why is this a thing? What is this? ARK is.
That so many of us have been waiting for. The acro is finally. Oh my god, why is your neck like that? Huh. The acro is finally in ARK as an official creature, and yeah, we're gonna be taming one here today. Apparently, we have one in that direction.
Okay, so it is in the game, I think. What map is he on? It looks like he's on Ragnarok. It's on Ragnarok. So is it on the modded map as well?
We had the mod active, obviously, on Survival
on the
Evolved.
Griffin.
I feel like they did spawn in the desert, but I'm not 100% certain.
I think I might take off the acro,
yeah, the acro is
then.
officially in ARK now. That is super exciting. Like, this is, I mean, obviously the Brackie's like another big
I wouldn't
ARK
mind
edition
playing on
creature that
Ragnarok as
we're
well.
all really, really excited to see.
But I got used to it.
The acro is up there. You know, this is also an amazing creature that Garuga made many, many years ago. The community fell in love with it, and ever since they've been adding all these ARK edition creatures, we've all wanted this one, let's be honest, because this guy can go into boss arenas, which makes it very interesting. So, yeah,
the aggro? I'm sorry, the aggro?
The closest one. Hopefully it's gonna be a good level.
The acro goes in boss. You know, I haven't even done boss arenas. I've played over 1,000 something hours in ARK, and can you believe that I've never did a boss fight because I just enjoyed the game atmosphere that much.
And, regardless, we will be taking a good level here today.
I want to. I also just didn't want to lose my dinos.
But real fast, let's try to get over there, wherever there is.
A shadow main for 4 hours. Yeah. The shadow mains are hard. They were hard to tame.
Can I hear it? Are you gonna do big work
yeah.
for me? I don't see you.
I did like. Okay, so I'm guessing the acro is now actually in game now. If that's the case, then I'm gonna take off that mod.
Hello, 95.
How do I pronounce my name? Kaori or Kaori, however you want to say it.
Until we do find a good acro. But,
I usually just say
yeah, let
Hiyori.
me go ahead and dispatch
It's
you
more
real
English
fast.
based.
Oh my god, I forgot how nasty
Okay,
my
so
guy is.
yeah,
Oh,
so
wow,
does that
okay.
mean the Acro also isn't gonna have all these issues that we
Yeah,
have
this
with the
guy
modded
deals
one?
so much damage,
Because we
that's
had so many
crazy.
issues with the
Oh,
modded
yeah,
Acro. That's
nice.
the reason why I kind of didn't like taming it.
Now, do they drop any
Wait. The taming is just straight up tame. Like you don't have to do the whole
thing?
like knock it out.
'Cause I think if they did. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. That's.
Yeah.
The fact that they dropped this item is very significant. I don't know if it has any uses right now.
I mean, if
But it's very
they use it for the
significant.
bosses, I
Now,
think,
if you can't piece it together, the reason why it's so significant
or at the
is because
obelisk.
that's the item that you needed, I think, 50 or 100 of to craft the Savage Acro summoning thing. And the fact that they dropped them might be a hint as to maybe we're getting that. I don't know. I really like.
Well, I'm gonna
I think
skip
they
ahead
need
to see if he does that or not.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, so you do
6.
still have
Okay.
to. You still
So
have
you don't want to
to.
approach when he's faking you out. That's crazy.
Yeah,
when
that's how
do
you
that.
tame it. Okay.
He might. Yeah, there you go. So if you
You have
do
to throw
deal
in the
that same
narcotics in his
damage,
mouth.
you're gonna
I
be
see.
able to
I thought that
approach
was
him
so
afterwards.
interesting. Like the
1,
fact that you
2,
throw
3,
narcotics
4,
in the
5,
in like
6.
in the acro mouth. I think that's so
Should
interesting.
be getting.
But why is he not putting it in a cage?
Let's see. 2, 3.
How is he
4,
not
5,
caging
6.
it?
Get ready.
How is he not
Well,
caging it? What is he doing?
So that fake out thing was added when it was added in. As
That's
a,
crazy.
A mod and kind of like slightly updated in ASA. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he just keeps trying to fake me out, man. It sounds like he's like wimpy right now.
Oh yeah, that
Here we
first
go.
roar is like him.
All right.
He's not actually
Hey,
meaning
we
it.
got him or her, whatever. Wow. Does this
Okay, so
beast
it's on
look
the map of Astro. Okay, I'm gonna
fantastic in
take off the.
ASA?
Wait,
It
no.
really
Wait,
does.
Freedom.
Yeah,
Did you
look
check
at
my
you.
map because it's modded in there right now? You know what? Hold on. Let me take that. Actually, can you do that for me? Can you take off the acro mod then
I'm
off
so
of
excited
the
now. Like,
off
I-
of the
I
server
think,
if he's
you
in
know,
there?
Obviously, we haven't done the boss fight here on Rag.
I'm actually
Apologies.
excited about that. That is great. I'm glad that the acro's
but
in
I
here
think
officially.
maybe
That's
when we do,
a
we
big
could
pro.
probably just use acros. I was gonna use my bison, but acros might be more fun. I'm not gonna lie. They
I do
might
like the
be way
acro.
more
They were my
fun than
favorite.
The bison. So yeah, when they are knocked out, you can feed them kibble. I can't remember exactly what type you need.
Also,
but,
Freedom, if you want,
just
can
gonna
you
give them
check
the
the
best line
stats to
right
make sure
there.
everything is the way
And
it kind
their
of is supposed to be?
torpor does
I have
drop a
the
little. Obviously, if you got the medical
It should be
stand, you can pop
2x
that
on
right down
everything.
beside
I
'em.
already had it as
On,
that,
like,
but
an
if you want to
IV
double check my stuff.
Narcotics
But
and everything
just
to
take
keep 'em
off the
down,
acro
but
mod.
I'm gonna just keep an eye on that because I actually don't have one of those. Did we get a
Can I
good one?
pronounce the name of the
Really,
dinosaur?
Really good weight.
Not really. I just call it the acro.
Terrible stamina. Wow. What
I just
the
go with the
hell?
acro.
11 points. That is awful. Also, he doesn't need that much kibble.
So that's pretty
They
cool.
Pop on your saddle. We should have also got some XP for that. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have.
What do you mean I disappoint you so? I'm not. I can't even say your name. Okay, I always call them the Thezos or whatever. I always just shorten the name, an acronym.
Obviously, the mod many years ago.
I don't really
kinda drew
tame
a lot
the
of attention
Theros
based
very
on,
much
let
though.
me do it. See, based on this. So
My
when I'm
nose is
walking
getting itchy,
forward,
'cause
my
you know,
character is
I get
completely
excited playing
hidden
ARK.
behind the dino, which means that obviously if you're playing on PvP, this creature is a viable soaker.
Oh
because
yeah,
there's
you're
no
right. If you're doing PvP, if it walks that way,
shot
you can't be
anything
freaking
in front
headshotted
of
by.
you is going to hit
anything.
your character at all. I mean, you
That's
can't
actually
even
really
see me
neat.
back
I
there,
like
and
that.
You know
I
how
like
big
that.
My character model is.
That's a
I
really
picked, like,
good
the largest one that you can.
That's a
So,
great.
yeah, that
added
is,
effect.
That is the main draw for it. Like, this was a really cool thing. Also, we have the adrenaline mode as well, which I'm very excited about. How do we do that? Obviously, by taking damage, of course. We can roar by holding down C. Let's try that.
Is it as freaking loud as it is with the
Oh,
modded?
these
Because
layers, that is
every
such a
single
good
time
part. It
I
really
would
is.
have the
Wow.
modded dino
And
in
then
there,
obviously we've
the
got our
roar
left
was
click
so
melee attack.
loud. It used to get on my
We've got our
nerves.
right click, which is kind of like a stomp.
It was like a
Nice.
whole
And then
jump
we also
scare.
have-
I hope they
that's kind
lowered
of
the
it.
volume at
Obviously,
least.
When we're in shield stance, the animations and attacks are a little bit different. This is our bite, and then I believe this is a head bash. Yeah, there we go. Let's test this thing out. Obviously, let's hop out of.
It sounds
is
like they
that
might
one
have
of those
lowered the
Silver Bass
volume.
Penguins from last year, I think it is.
ARK when I'm gone?
315 damage is
Yeah.
not
Hey
bad.
D.
Oh, didn't even check.
They added the acro
9
officially
additional
onto
points.
ARK
Wow,
now.
wait.
The acro is not a
46
modded dino
is
anymore,
pretty good. I
which
mean,
is
the
really
melee's
cool.
not stats are
The
always
ARK
gonna be the
code,
ones that
yeah,
have a
it's on
lot.
here officially
So I
now.
think what we need to do is we need to find something that can deal
There's no
enough damage to my
Xenosaurus.
acro to send me into adrenaline
A
mode. So,
Xenosaurus.
obviously, that's not going to be here.
Therizenosaurus. Oh, we got Xeno. I always just call them
That would be
Xeno.
good. I almost hit 0, by the way.
Or Thero.
which
I
is
call them
where I
Theros.
usually keep this.
Thera.
So let's
That's pretty
not
cool.
hit 0 and eat biotoxins and get knocked out.
Arcro,
Instead,
you're funny.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm waiting
believe
for
it
ARK to
comes from, like, the
freaking
cold
download
climate,
this patch
so
because it's taking forever.
maybe- where's a better spot to go then? Possibly down to the desert.
Stupid
We could do
orc
the
thing.
desert, I'd say.
I've redeemed
Yeah,
myself.
we might be able
Okay.
to find a death worm. That actually would be perfect if we could find a death worm. So
The
I might-
death worm. What is he taking for the death worm for?
Ragnarok,
Oh, there's also another dinosaur that I saw on this modded
Or-
map.
or
Or
not
I don't
for-
even. I don't
yeah.
think this is a modded map anymore, is it?
my other stuff that I'm thinking of.
I don't think this is. This is not a
That's what I
modded map
got.
like it was before,
Just need to
from what I
find something
know.
big and strong that's not a giga
Right?
to
Because
play
I
with.
I don't remember
Did
buying
what
it,
am
but
seeing over there? There's like
don't know.
weird stuff loading in.
bird.
Yeah,
I know.
These guys out before. It's a level 90.
What the
We
heck
might
is
be able
that?
to
An
mess with it. That
Emperosaurus?
actually
What
was
is
a
that
cool feature.
thing?
We needed to check
What
out
the heck
other
is
ones in
that?
mod as well, but yeah, never did.
I have no clue about ARK. Yeah, neither do I
There it
apparently.
is. I was trying to figure out what picture it was, but there we go. We got it.
Burb.
Game freeze up. Ooh, we're okay. Nice. So
This is on
yeah,
Astraeos,
what
yeah.
did we actually get? I didn't even check.
Although I
Or
don't
did
know
I?
what map he's on right now. I thought
oh,
he
yeah,
was
never
on.
mind.
I thought he was
That's
on
not a good one.
Ragnarok, but I don't think this is Ragnarok.
I don't even use those.
This does
those
not look like
traits when it comes
Ragnarok.
down to breeding. Like if I have them, I'll use them, but for the most part, I don't.
What is that
bother.
thing? Is that a
Here we go.
Spino?
Let's go into our defensive stance and have a little fight with this Spino.
Why does the Spino
Here we
look
go.
like that,
So-
and why is it in the
there's new
desert?
meter. Okay, so we want to get that up to 100%. And once we do that, we can unleash our adrenaline.
It looks like
which is going to
scorched
make us
earth.
super powerful,
It might. I don't.
way
Maybe.
faster,
I don't know.
and,
No, it's not because
just way scarier. But unfortunately, to do that, you do
No,
need
this
to
is
take
definitely on
damage.
Rag. Yeah,
And
never mind.
here we go.
There's
Wait, how do we
the
do it?
snow
Oh,
the snow area up there.
Here we go. Adrenaline mode. You don't take damage at this point right here when you're actually entering adrenaline mode, which is interesting. But there we go. We might deal different damage to this
I
guy.
love the adrenaline mode
that's
on this
another thing with
dinosaur.
the
It is
Acro.
so cool.
He deals damage based on the drag weight of whatever you're attacking. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, hang on.
He's
Let
not
me try
taking
and kill
much
this
damage
Spino real
either,
fast.
but he does a
What about our
crap
other
ton of
attack? How much
damage.
does this do?
The
There we go,
Spino
nice.
is
And
basking
he
in the
does
sun.
3
That's
or
not
4
how it
pumps or something
works.
like that when you're in adrenaline
Is
mode.
that
So
is
the
that a
right click
modded dino
is
or
very,
was
very
that in the
powerful.
game?
Let's see how
I've
much
never
we do
seen
to the
that.
snake. We do 450.
I've never
Cool,
seen that
not gonna
one.
attack
You know
an
what dinosaur I
Arthro, not that
miss
dumb.
is the what's it called?
So,
The
yeah,
mag,
the drag
the mag.
even that.
What's it called?
big
The
stomp attack onto
magrums.
one of
What
those
is it?
guys.
It's like that
I think
giant
'cause I knocked him back
rock-looking
slightly,
drake.
He didn't like it.
Death
Oh.
worm. I never actually
Okay.
fought the death worm. I ain't gonna lie. I've never
Obviously,
fought the
more
death worm
damage
because they
you're
were always
taking,
too
the
strong.
faster you're going to build up that
They're too
adrenaline bar.
strong for
And if
you,
you're wondering why
Trevilla.
it's intersecting with my hotbar, it's because
Stone golem? No, not the stone
scaling
golems.
UI. So I have my
The
hotbar slightly
Alaskan
bigger, but They
bullworm!
just don't know how to scale things in the game for some reason. Here we go.
Oh,
All right, happened right there.
got
Come on out.
the big death worm.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I've
Big
never
stomp
actually
attack.
fought. Why is it at level
Nice,
1?
Nice. Oh, I missed the third one. Damn it.
I
think
look
the
really
third one deals
orange
extra
against this
damage.
light right now.
Let me get in here. Right click. Oh, we can't do it yet. We gotta wait.
I look orange. I'm gonna knock it
Probably
down.
gonna lose adrenaline by then. Deathworm's definitely not the nicest creature to try and do this against. Boom, boom. Yeah. I'm
No
not ever gonna hit
deathworms
that third
around
one 'cause I
here.
keep knocking him away.
There we
All right,
go.
come here, buddy. Come on. Let's have some fun over here. Away from
They're
that
always
Giga.
level
What
1,
is that
but
Giga?
what?
55.
They're
Not
always
good,
level
but,
1,
like,
but why are they
you know,
so strong?
You can't fight against a percentage-based bleed. Unless it's not possible. It's
Well,
shield
he's
sense,
an
but shield
acro
sense is
versus
not
death
in shield
worm
sense,
seems to be
it's
pretty
versus actual-
decent.
We are
He's not
looking
losing a lot of life. Okay, I'm really excited for this acro.
One
Also,
stomp,
freedom.
two stomp.
If you're taking
Oh,
off
I
that
didn't do
mod,
that
make
fast
sure that
enough.
you
Damn it.
restart
Dude,
the
it's so
server
frustrating
too.
fighting these things.
And after you've
Can't
checked
do it,
everything,
stop
that
for a
is.
bit. Oh,
Everything
man.
should be good.
just trying to
I double checked
demonstrate, man.
everything,
Can't
but I
you
might have
just
missed something.
play
I also
along?
made sure that the cryo
Maybe
fridge
just kill him
thing
with the
limitation
stomp,
was
maybe,
off.
possibly. I don't know if that's
I
actually gonna
think.
work. Yeah, I just keep knocking him back. It's
You took the acro to
it's
the
not a
boss
thing.
fight on the
It's not a
center.
thing.
Yeah, you can take the acros
get
to
in
the
here.
boss fights here too.
Alright, this guy should be dead very, very soon. And in fact, I actually might add
I'm gonna
on
have
all
to
the
start.
Breakling XP
I'm gonna
that
have to
we
get a lot of
have and will have
acros
after this
and
little fight.
take him to the
Usually get,
boss
like,
fight
around
because I
2
haven't
KOs
played it.
with death worms. Don't deal a really good amount
I
of
don't really
damage
do a
whether or
lot
not
of
you are
fights,
in
a lot of boss
adrenaline
fights,
mode.
because I don't like
But,
losing
yeah,
my
here we
teams.
go.
That's the problem.
This dude.
I don't
All
like
right, wait,
losing
how
my
much did we do to you
tames,
again?
but I'm gonna have to just start
Yeah, there we go. That's a nice
breeding
number.
them.
Let's take that. Let's
Shutting it
take
down in 10
that,
minutes? Alright.
and Let me take that. We've got a lot of levels, but we have even more
Let them
on
fight.
our dude. Let me pop you onto my bar.
I can't believe I have to wait an
And
hour. Oh, the little
Rock
drakey
gift
thing.
of
Is
spring,
it worth
wanna do
it? What do
that
these
one.
drakes
Even
do?
though obviously, you
I
know,
I haven't
saved
bought
the
it.
XP and
I
got
never.
the
I didn't know if it was worth it or
and all that
not.
stuff we don't need.
The little
Super
drakelings. I
amazing,
never tame
gear
them.
right now. I'm
Like I
already
never
kinda
really
figured out,
found a
like, everything
reason
good.
to.
Let's see though. Health, but relatively good actual stat points right there. So how much does that go up by?
Is it just
Like,
a
roughly,
video?
like,
Yeah,
600-ish?
I'm waiting for my game
So
to
it's not
freaking
bad.
update right now.
They definitely have some good health. We're gonna bring up to let's bump everything else into our melee. So 36 levels into melee.
Mother,
8
we
levels
crave
into our health.
violence.
Get that up a little bit more.
I'm craving
We're
the
starting on
game,
Joke
but
Bug
I'm
now. I did
literally
see
just
this
waiting
was
for the
two.
dumb
I just went
freaking
over the other
update.
one,
I can't
he
believe
snuck
an
off.
hour to update. It did
Where
this to
did
me
he
last
go?
time, and I wasn't even
There was,
streaming.
like, a blue one there as well.
That
was
is
there not?
ridiculous
I could've
amount of
sworn
time to
there was.
download 2
That
gigs.
dude fully
2
dipped. He
gigs.
saw me leveling,
And it's
he's
probably
like,
this
"Oh, he's
acro,
definitely
that's what the
gonna try it
update
out on
is.
me." I could see one there though. Let me hit the scorpion. How
Alrighty,
much do we
Sonic.
do? Yeah, so like we're dealing incredibly good damage against the scorpion right now.
I
Not
got
even
a.
in
I
the
did
battle
find a
mode again,
baby.
and,
A
on
level
top of that,
145
you know,
baby.
like we can level a lot more, and we can
What's it
mutate,
called?
and we can imprint.
My
all
brain
out.
is not
Okay, so we've
working.
almost doubled our damage against
A
those
flyer.
guys.
What the heck are they?
And
The big
again,
birds.
This guy's not
Why is my
imprinted.
brain not working
He is-
today?
Wait, he's not imprinted, right? Okay, because I
Eat
I
the
might-
scorpion.
I don't know if I have. Oh, my skill
No.
tree got reset. When did that happen?
Not the
Oh.
quets.
Because usually, it probably happened with Lost Colony. Usually,
What is it?
I would have.
No,
this one? I think this is
the
one?
big
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
birds,
when
the
you
big
tame something, you get an
snowbirds.
imprint.
Tarpar
So
jar? No,
usually I would
I've
have
never been
that,
able to
but
actually
obviously in
tame
this case
those.
I did not. So
Does
yeah,
my
there
brain
you
ever
go.
work? No.
I think what we need to do is we need to go fight this other.
No, I've never been
Spino
able
guy
to
over
tame
here,
a Tapajara,
and,
but that's because I
get
never
into
make
adrenaline mode
myself
again, and then I
ghillie
need to
suits.
see
I
how
never
much
make ghillie
damage we
suits.
deal
I
against a jug bug
I
at that
hate
point.
having to kill
A
these
jug
stupid
bug is our
salamanders
easy
all the
way
time,
of
or
measuring
those
things, but also a snake
those.
as well,
No,
actually.
no, the
Because we
main
did
bird, the
450
main bird,
before
the one
in
with
adrenaline
the
mode,
smithy on it. Oh my
333
gosh, I know the
without
name.
adrenaline mode,
It's just
and now
a,
we're
I can't
dealing
find it.
536.
The
So yeah, pretty good. Let's get
What
in
is it
here.
called?
Oh, look at that color on that dude. Wow.
the big
That looks like the one I
bird.
have on Scorched.
You know what I'm talking about? The
That
big
looks
bird.
amazing.
The Argy, yes, the
Colossus.
Argentavis. Yes,
That's awesome.
Argentavis. Thank you.
Alright.
The Argentavis. Yeah, I haven't
Any minute now?
I found a level
Obviously, like, if
145
you're
last
doing, like, a
night,
boss
and
fight
it
or
was a
something with
baby.
this guy,
I
like,
killed the
he's
mother,
very,
and I now have an RG,
super good,
so
'cause you'll
I'm
just
already
be able to
pretty
get into adrenaline
mid.
mode
I'm gonna start going into
occasionally
mid game
anyway.
real soon.
Here we go. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the jug
I just
bugs
need to
first.
start taming some more
That's my
predators.
goal right now. Oh no, I'm getting.
You forgot that with the RG? Yeah, how could you
Yeah.
forget?
Let me hit this guy.
It would be nice if I can get myself
I
a
can't attack.
freaking
Wait, why can I not
wyvern.
left
I don't know
click?
what
Oh,
kind
there
of
we go.
wyverns are on this game. I have
Okay,
not played
that's
this
pretty
map
good.
very much.
Let me
Not
get in
rag.
here.
I'm not talking about rag. I'm talking about Astro.
And a boom,
Our speed run.
boom. Oh, third attack. Oh, it doesn't deal any extra damage.
I'm gonna
I don't know
try
why I
and
thought it
speed
did.
run it. I'll try, but I mean, I don't think I
Jug bug with the right click. Can I do it?
I
yet?
don't-
Oh, we're about to
I don't
lose
think I'd be able to do that. I'm not the type that plays ARK hardcore like that, where I only tame dinosaurs for a means to an end.
Oh my god.
I've always liked
Yeah.
taming dinos because I like doing it. I just like
recommend that you do a lot
getting
of that
creatures.
because,
And then I don't want to lose them, so I don't like taking them places where they could die.
like,
unless I force the babies to. So I usually try to mate them.
if only it fit inside of caves, though. That would be
My model
amazing.
blends with the sand a little bit. I know.
Can I get my roaring?
I'm
Do you
blending
roaring
in.
shields down?
But
Oh,
I really
yeah.
do like the acro. I'm really
that's
excited
awesome.
for this acro
That's
update
super
then.
awesome.
It's
Yeah,
not
so
worth an
it's just-
hour
no,
update,
I am
but
a
whatever.
Very big fan of the acro. I
See you
think,
later,
again,
Gunther.
It's very exciting.
It's not
to be
worth
on
it.
right now.
The best
just
way to
need the
play, to be
practice,
honest.
and is there anything else? The concave nature,
I like
think,
it.
is another one.
I don't. Is this a modded dino? What is that?
What did I do to you?
That doesn't look like the regular Spino.
Oh,
What is that? Emperosaurus?
Yeah.
Is that's a
you get
modded
that.
one, right?
Obviously the right
Kovu,
click
what do
is
you
different,
want?
but,
What do
left
you
click is
want?
relatively good as well.
What do you
Not
want,
bad.
huh?
Well, yeah,
What?
guys, we're gonna have
What?
to tame more of these things for sure.
What?
And I don't know if the things
What?
spawn down here at all.
What do you
Looks like
want?
redwood might be the place
Yes?
to find them. Yeah.
You're up my
I'm
butt
gonna have to
today.
tame way more of them
Do
because,
you
of course,
need to go somewhere?
we gotta do the boss
Do you have to go
fight over
potty?
here. And what better
Oh, he's
place
got to go
to do
potty.
it than the hulking
Give me a minute. I gotta take my doggy
is
potty.
the Acrocathosaurus.
Kovu wants the acro.
Oh, God.
No, he needs to go
Yeah,
potty.
I'm super excited. super
Yeah, I'll be
excited
right
this
back.
guy's actually in.
I'll be
This
right
is
back.
Really great. It's actually going to be even more exciting starting out a fresh adventure and like getting to experience these guys out in the wild while you're just trying to survive or whatever. Just like a raccoon.
Well, let's do this. Not do that. All right, hold on. I ran back so fast.
To just have one.
Hold on.
I don't think so. That is very bad. And that is that's like a
Let's turn that off. Where am I at?
Nothing around. Thought you could find like Astraeos and other things around. I guess
Let's
not
not do that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I feel like we might find something over here. We got Morellatops. That's not great. Not a good example. We got some Paraceratherium as well. 150, in fact. Yeah, I don't really see anything else around here. Obviously, we can't fight a galley. That would just be silly. I'd just die instantly, and then the video would be over. Yeah, maybe we'll kill you. These guys have some... Oh, we got a Pego here. I need to kill him with all my might. Oh, nasty. All right, let's do that. Oh, what the hell did I just hit? Oh, a juvenile Pego. Hell yeah. All right, let me do my big attack like that. How much does this do? Yeah, so obviously your right click is not your friend when you were in shield stance mode, but it's a really good way of knocking a creature back. I mean, even like a Paraceratherium, you can knock back a significant amount. But yeah, let me maybe get into adrenaline mode one more time. It's gonna be a slow ascent here.
Okay, I'm back.
Getting like
I was
2%. Can I interest
I had to
you in coming
take
over
him
and
out real
attacking me?
quick.
No? Okay then. I'll sit here for ages. Oh man. Another thing actually is, of course, doing the boss fight is definitely a goal that I have on here. You
There
know,
we go.
it has
Okay.
been from the start, but you know,
I'm good.
things just kind of get in the way. Life gets in the way, and other series need to
There I am.
start when
Okay.
those maps
Come
drop,
back.
and
I'm
also
back.
play. But,
I'm back.
Yeah, so, obviously we're gonna do
All right,
that
let's see
boss
where
fight,
we
but
are
I'm
with our
actually kind of
update.
excited. I've never fought the giant
Oh my
boss,
gosh.
so, that's gonna be exciting. If anybody has any tips,
Why is
let
it
me
taking
know.
so long? Why is
We
this
will
game
be
taking
using
so
the
long?
Astraeos. I'll probably try to get like maybe 20 stations into them or something. by the
This is
time we
so
do that.
stupid.
Here we go.
I don't understand.
Reload.
Why is it? Can someone actually let me look it up? Why is
Oh,
ARK
wait.
taking
They brought
forever to
these
freaking
allies adrenaline as
patch?
well?
There should be no reason for that. Download more internet. You're funny. My internet speed is very fast, and the only thing I can think about is maybe because I'm streaming. But even then, it still takes forever sometimes. Let me see.
Yeah, sometimes there's fake ones out there.
Let me check it out.
Let me go in here.
Why does
grab
ARK
these
take forever on
roadblocks
update?
To end off the video. Guys, if
Why
you haven't enjoyed
does
this one,
ARK
drop a like.
take
If you want to see more, subscribe.
forever
We'll finish off
on
Rag, we'll finish off
updates?
every other one.
Okay, so it's not just me. Someone else is saying it too. Someone's saying, why does it take 2 hours to update this on Steam and with a high download speed?
Delayed this guy slightly, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, that's it. Catch you in the next one.
I've got to play the... I know, but I got to wait for the update. I literally can't do anything about it. Oh, you hear your own with it. Oh, you mean you keep hearing it in the background from the game? Why does it take so long? I just don't understand. It takes forever. The most brutal prehistoric energy...
It's no secret that
what is
prehistoric
this?
Earth is a trove of mystery. Or the
I'm getting
specimens
into
who bear
dinosaurs.
gruesome
What the
wounds,
frick?
Scars, disease, etc. And yet, somehow...
What is
still
all
manage to carry
that?
on, in some cases making full recoveries, and making me darn ashamed of how I react to blood tests. And because prehistoric animals were so bonkers, there's actually a long list of examples to choose from. But a pretty good place to start is with an animal that got its face
I'm
literally
distracted
snatched.
for your game.
Like, they're not snatched, their face got snatched. And yet somehow
Dinosaurs.
lived to tell the tale. And what was this? A prognathodon. Now, you might not have heard of this animal before, but it belonged to the iconic mosasaurs, and was actually one of the largest members to have
Some people
appeared,
say they have to
with the longest
reinstall the game
specimens in
completely for
record,
it to be
reaching about
fast.
12 meters or 39 feet from
That's
snout
crazy.
to tail, while being heavier than certain whales. So, obviously a chunkster. And even among mosasaurs, it was known for having strangely massive jaws that were backed by absurdly powerful muscles and thick conical
bright.
pocket knife-sized teeth, which had a mix of serrations and smooth surfaces. And so, it's no shocker that this was a top predator, who found immense success in North America, Africa, Europe, and Australia throughout the late Cretaceous. And based on
Australia.
its teeth, the areas it lived, and direct predatory evidence, it is believed to have been a hunter of virtually everything. with one specimen alone showing gut contents consisting of fish, cephalopods, and turtles. So when you combine this range with the aggressive nature of mosasaurs in general, what you get is the realization that others of their kind were fair game from time to time, meaning cannibals. An absolutely gruesome example of this was seen in the specimen dubbed NHMM 2012-072.
What the heck is
Discovered
that?
in the Netherlands, this prehistoric trooper had a pretty obvious wound.
A
And
big
that was that its
fishy-
face was essentially missing. To be more specific, huge chunks of its upper jaw, cortical bone, and parts of its premaxilla had
does
all
sound
been
like the
stripped away
SCV.
by something ridiculously
Dinosaurs.
powerful. And given
SCV.
the size of the actual victim, it's presumed that said something was another mosasaur, perhaps even a fellow Pregnathodon
Mosasaur.
who was trying to cannibalize our protagonist.
I've never tamed one in ARK.
Now, close your eyes and take a second to imagine what it would be like to have your upper jaw straight up annihilated. And
No,
not
I don't
only
wanna think
this,
about
but
that.
to have this happen in the wild millions of years ago with no medical care. And just for the sake of imagination, you also have flippers instead of hands, so you can't even cover your fresh new gaping wound. Not super
Oh.
great chances, eh? And for most people, an obliterated jaw without serious medical intervention, or even with, would likely be fatal. But for this Pregnathodon, it was just another Tuesday. And despite this heaping hole where its face should have been, the specimen seems to have survived for a long time, with it showing signs of
Yeah,
healing
I will
both in the
also
surrounding
try to not
tissue
think about
and
that.
the actual bones. However, obviously the healing would have been excruciating, as between the blood loss, screaming nerve endings, and massive tissue trauma, the inflammation was so intense that it caused enough
I don't like
pressure
its
to cease
eyes.
blood flow in certain areas.
I don't like the
leading to
eye of that
sections
thing.
its face becoming essentially dead tissue.
Hi, Bearded Raven.
And as if this wasn't enough, problems would also arise later on as bacteria seeped into this wound, causing infection. And though the Pregnathodon had survived the actual physical wound for an extensive time, possibly even longer than a year, it seemed that the subsequent
The
bacterial
teacher brought in the
infection might have been its
TV
undoing.
today.
Not through any organ failure, mind you, but rather the predator reached
We're
a
watching-
point where it could just no longer
Listen, you're gonna have to take notes, okay? While we're waiting for my ARK game to download, I need you to take notes. We're gonna have a test on this at the end of the week for your history course, okay?
operate its jaws, or what was left of it, and thus slowly starved. But let me restate, it was actually fine without the jaws, relatively speaking. It was just the pesky bacteria that
You
officially
refuse
ruined
to
the
take
party
notes.
down the road. So yeah, certified badass. But not every catastrophic injury eventually leads to this outcome. Some animals recover near 100%, and perhaps none show as much durability as the king of prehistory itself. The type
Why does that dinosaur look like that? He looks so pathetic. Is that a T-Rex? It's just a small eye and everything. He just looks very concerned. That's the Depressosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus rex. Let me tell you, through the years, not one, but multiple specimens have proven that this behemoth truly earned its
Behemoth.
title. And actually, it's some of the most famous specimens that you've probably heard of that bear the most gruesome pathologies that we know. Take Stan, for example, a titan of a
Ankylosaurus
rex
rex.
that was discovered in 1987, living 66 million years ago, and was about 11.8 meters or 38.6 feet long. So, an absolute unit. And
Wow,
undoubtedly
that's insane. So, like, from tail to head, this thing was longer than a bus. That thing is long and so tall, too.
in
I could not imagine getting my head ripped off by that.
apex predator. But as its skeleton so shows, being king was not easy, and Stan was riddled in numerous wounds and diseases. Off the bat,
You know dinosaurs
puncture
were in
marks
the
were
Bible.
located in the back of the skull and ribs that were both deep
At
and
least the
wide,
behemoth.
and only fit the description of
And the
one tooth that we
Leviathan.
know of, a tooth of another T-Rex. Meaning, Stan fought horrific battles against other tyrants, and yet lived to tell the tale. And these weren't
And
any
arm
love
wrestle.
bites, being absolutely deep enough to cause horrific pain. And in the case of the
Whatever,
skull
D8.
bite, a nasty concussion.
Yeah, me compared to this entire T-Rex, I would genuinely... I'm probably smaller than the little arm.
At the very, very minimum, as it was bad enough to puncture his brain case. Yet, apparently for Stan, this was light work, and not even the worst of it, as a third bite to
Welcome
the base
back,
of his skull
Costco.
showed signs of having literally broken his neck. Now I think I
Dinosaurs
need
going to
not tell you
Costco.
that a broken neck is typically fatal news. But for a T-Rex, I guess it's just an
Oh.
unpleasant nuisance, as it ended up healing over time. Now, the healing was by no means perfect, as the damage caused growth of excess bone and the fusion of two vertebrae, leading to certain chronic
Brother,
discomfort
ooh.
and mobility issues for the rest of Stan's life, making its long-term survival just that much more amazing. And if this wasn't enough,
Just but a
bites to his
scratch.
cheeks, jaw, and fractured ribs from blunt trauma were all on the menu as well. Even the tiniest of nasties didn't leave Stan alone, with round holes to his face implying that bone-eating parasites became a daily part of his life at some
Oh,
point too.
not the bone eating. It's not a hookworm.
And so,
but
all this
prehistoric.
together is clearly a lot.
Wait. What's a prehistoric hookworm? Someone look it up. Prehistoric hookworm.
And no easy feat to survive. And yet, Stan managed to continue hunting and defending his territory, with the true insanity of all of this being that it wasn't these injuries
Hi,
that even
ghost.
eventually
Welcome
got
back.
him. Rather,
It's
old
a
age,
ghost.
with his estimated age at death being about 24 years old, which is very respectable for
not
a
a
large
trap.
theropod. However, he ain't the only Rex to have gone through the ringer, and actually, the most famous one out there might have him beat, living far longer in spite of horrifying injuries. And yes, I am talking about good old Sue.
You're not
If
putting
you
that in
like
your search
dinosaurs,
history.
you've heard of Sue. But what I bet you didn't hear
Sue.
of,
Yeah, if you've been to the
good old
Chicago
Sue.
Museum,
if you liked
you would know who Sue is. We have Sue over in Chicago. This is the dinosaur we have in our museum, the Science and Industry Museum.
dinosaurs, you've
I've been
heard of
there a
Sue.
lot.
But what I bet you didn't hear of was that its life wasn't all glamorous either, despite
You saw
being
her,
queen,
Aureus?
or
Yeah.
perhaps king. And throughout it, Sue endured what should have been career-ending injuries, so you could say. One such example was a badly damaged right shoulder blade that made the usage of the arm rather dubious, while the same limb
Dubious.
also suffered a torn tendon at some point. And it's thought that this injury was actually inflicted during a struggle with prey, which in the T-Rex's case were also giants in their own right. And it seems that in the midst of battle, Sue also ended up with not one, but 3 broken ribs. And yet, of course, in typical Sue fashion, or perhaps T-Rex fashion, she survived well past this incident, with signs of healing being very obvious. Then on top of violent injuries, Sue also had to deal with multiple health ailments as well, most notably being that its left fibula was grossly enlarged,
Hi, Ayoshi.
and she also had fused caudal vertebrae, both believed to have been caused by different infections that sprung up. Its massive tail was also fused and badly damaged, attributed to arthritis due to repeated injuries. while
Arthritis?
signs of gout, a complex form of arthritis,
And gout?
also affected Sue as well. And just for that final cherry on top, Sue, like many T-Rexes, like Stan, had holes in the front of the skull. At first, these ones were thought to have come from a run-in with another tyrannosaur, or perhaps being due to a bacterial infection. Yet, after more analysis, the true answer became a bit more nauseating, which is that Sue likely had an infestation of parasites that burrowed into its jaw and feasted on the titanic skull. And so, with all of this pathology, it's pretty insane that Sue could survive, let alone thrive. But of course, thrive Sue did, reaching full maturity and achieving a massive size, over 40 feet or 12.3 meters in length, while weighing up to 14 tons, making an African elephant seem like a freaking shrimp. And then a final middle finger to its injuries, Sue also ended up living for a very long time, relatively speaking, only passing away at 33
I am
years old,
educating myself,
which makes
yes.
Sue not only long-lived, but the longest-lived specimen ever recovered. Talk about an eventful life. But honestly, it wasn't just the kings and queens taking some heat, as there are a boatload of crazy dino injuries out there. And while I do want to come back to them, I wouldn't want us mammals feeling left
No
out.
bathroom break.
Because we certainly dealt with
Take
some
notes.
crazy BS too, including, by the way, prehistoric humans, who were obviously just built different. And if you've
Built
seen one of my older
different.
videos, you know that Neanderthals in particular could be quite the metal bunch. And
Ride
perhaps
them to
no
school.
Neanderthal specimen proved this as much as Shanidar 1, lovingly
Oh.
nicknamed Nandy, who I personally think also goes down as the toughest fossilized hominin thus far. To set the stage a bit, Nandy was a roughly 45 to 65,000 year old Neanderthal that lived in what is now Iraq, occupying a cave, and lived such
Of
an
course
extremely
it's
harsh
in that
life
area.
that it was even immediately
The
clear to
birth
excavators,
canal of the
who quickly
world.
noted his severely deformed skeleton.
And we
Now,
know why.
violence wouldn't have been a stranger to people back in those times, and it seems to have been responsible for at least a few of his ailments, including one of his prominent injuries that occurred early in life, a crushing blow to the head, possibly from a blunt force weapon. And let's just say, this was no walked into a wall on accident kind of blow,
not the booty being blurred.
but rather a major violent strike to the left side of his skull, which not only shattered his left orbit, blinding him in his eye,
Oh,
but also
dang.
left him with a permanent traumatic brain injury
That's
that
crazy.
caused various developmental issues and damaged the part of his brain responsible for controlling his right side. And this in turn might have led to some degree of paralysis, contributing to another major problem observed: his extremely shrunken, withered right arm and leg, that's also been blamed on a degenerative disease. And living like this
Degenerative.
certainly was not easy, as the withering of the limbs made him susceptible to even more accidents and injuries, which was reflected by the deformed arms, which bore signs of having been fractured in not one, but several places, maybe from a fall, and thus further impairing his muscle functionality. And though he would recover from this, it does seem that the break directly or indirectly led to the loss of his lower arm and hand, which were missing and might have been surgically amputated. So we're not off to a nice start
Crazy.
for Nandy, and sadly for him, we are still at the start, because the list of problems remains long. Moving downwards, we see on his legs that each was broken in either a single or separate events. Now we don't have a clue as to what caused these breaks, Yet they clearly made life just that much more painful for Nandy, and left him with a pronounced and bothersome limp.
I
It would
imagine
only
they
be
just got
worsened
used
by an
to it.
additional foot injury, wherein he fractured his right metatarsal.
Just built different.
So here the poor man is, limping around with brain damage, can't see much. Oh, and he was pretty much deaf too, having exostosis, or lesions that completely blocked his right ear canal and partially closed his left.
That's
And
crazy.
together, this all left him limited in many of the senses from which we derive pleasure, and not even his taste was left alone, in a sense. As to compensate for his limited arm functionality, Nandy apparently used his teeth a lot more as tools, in order to grip or tear items, resulting in them being seriously worn down, and causing sensitivity to cold and heat, a poor bite, and certainly a painful jaw and headaches, making even eating an unenjoyable event. So at this point, he really didn't need any more problems. But just to round it out, his body also showed signs of suffering from DISH, which stands for diffuse
Dish?
idiopathic skeletal hyperostosis, and occurs when
Dish?
abnormal calcification, or bone formations, grow in various parts of the body, leading to pain, stiffness, and further mobility issues. So
Back
all in all,
issues.
it doesn't take a genius to figure out that
Dish.
Nandy should have died very early on. And yet, he didn't, despite the pedigree of his problems, which says two things. One, someone owed this guy at least 100 drinks, and two, that he had some help, as there is no way that a Neanderthal, or let alone Homo sapien, could have survived alone with such injuries. Injuries that made his day-to-day life excruciating and would have prevented him from even completing simple tasks. And we do know that he actually didn't live alone, with the cave in which he was found containing at least 10 other individuals
A
that
cave in
presumably
Iraq.
helped to care for him. And what
He
this
was
also
found
shows,
in a cave
at least
in
you could
Iraq.
argue, is that his survival demonstrates a degree of empathy and love, because as one paleontologist put it, Nandy would not have been able to offer anything meaningful to the others, and thus was kept alive because they cared for who he was. And that Neanderthal healthcare sure turned out to be quite effective, as Fernandi defied the odds and lived until approximately 45 years old, making him an elder for the time, and in fact the oldest specimen from the cave, which is truly impressive. And really, prehistoric humans in general are kind of known for being tough cookies. I mean, even large massacre sites show this, as deceased individuals typically had signs of surviving previous attacks, often shrugging off spear stabs, blows to the head with blunted weapons, and severe lacerations, which in some cases
Dang.
even took their limbs clean off.
That's
What's
crazy.
really interesting to me about the whole Nandy situation is that researchers basically said, well, this proves cooperation because bro had no chance alone. And actually, the same
That's
logic has
wild
also
to
been
me.
applied to another animal, in which socialness has often been a topic of debate, the Smilodon. Yup, just like the king of the Cretaceous, the king of the Ice Age could also have it rough, and no place shows this better than the La Brea tar pits, a predator trap which to date has yielded over 8,000 cases of paleopathology. Amongst them you'll see bacterial infections, broken teeth from biting too hard, fractured bones, etc.
I'm
But
learning
there's
a
one
lot while I'm
specimen
waiting for my
amongst the
game to
bunch
download.
that really sticks out, and is often considered the most striking example of this from the La Brea tar pits. LAC-MHC.
Wait, tar pits, like actual, like what is the tar? What is that? Like just straight decomposed. What is? I'm taking notes for the test. Yeah, that's right. Like just straight decomposed. Like what is it? What is? I actually don't know what. I don't know what historic tar is.
131. This is actually a Smilodon fatalis pelvis discovered in the 1930s that can be nicely summed up as mishappened, with the right
It's
hip clearly being
quicksand.
malformed in shape and heavily destroyed, while the left side remained fairly normal, giving us a good contrast
But
of
what
just
is
how
it?
banged up this pelvic bone really was.
Bye, DA.
At first,
I'll
it was
enjoy
believed
ARK
that a
without
traumatic
you.
injury had crippled the Smilodon in question, but after recent scans of the bone, the cause was revised to a devastating birth defect, where upon infancy, the pelvis started to remodel, and not in a good way, with the socket and ball joint being heavily impacted as well. And as one study
They're so
described
cute,
it,
though.
the joints were essentially obliterated. Overall, this was not good news for Diego,
Wow.
albeit it may not sound super fatal, seeing that in people today,
Hey,
a broken pelvis or a
Raven!
deformed one is not necessarily
Raven 12
life-threatening
months.
to an otherwise healthy individual. But the key difference here is that Smilodons just didn't have access to modern healthcare, obviously, and their prey was pretty much exclusively giant megafaunal beasts like literal mammoths. Thus, a severely dysfunctional
mammoth.
pelvis would be a literal death sentence, with it hampering the means of it grappling with large prey or chasing them down. On top of this, the inflicted Smilodon would have needed to sort out on how to defend territory and
You
compete
keep
with
getting a
other
black
predators
screen
as
for
well.
trying to join the
Both
server.
rather unlikely stories with barely functioning legs. And
think
yet,
it just
despite
updated.
these hurdles, this specimen clearly ended up living into adulthood. Something
he just
deemed
refreshed the
impossible
server,
for
I
it to
think.
do if the Smilodon truly was a lone predator. And thus, some have referenced the specimen as strong evidence of gregarious behavior in saber-toothed cats. with the proposed idea being that its familial unit would share its meal and take care of defending territory. As like Nandy, this specimen would not be able to participate in many activities, even if it could somehow get over the functionality problems, as the banged up pelvis also likely resulted in chronic debilitating
Freedom,
pain.
did I add the,
So
the
yes,
feline
we mammals
mod?
have suffered
I don't know
our
if
fair
I
share.
did.
But I do want to bounce back to dinosaurs again, because I can't lie, they've got some even
I need the
crazier
kitties.
stories. Remember the prognathodon from
I
earlier
didn't
who got his
add
face
the
snatched?
cats.
Well, there's a dinosaur that got his
It's a
or her head
must-have.
snatched, and yet lived to tell the tale. This story begins 67 million years ago in the Hell Creek region, and evolved an adult Edmontosaurus annectens, a species of hadrosaur, who are often slept on, but definitely shouldn't be, because the adults were massive giants, with individuals routinely rivaling the sizes of elephants. And they were certainly a hardy lot, demonstrated by our specimen in question, who came in the form of a skull, or should I say, part of a skull, as overall a huge chunk of it was just gone. To be precise,
might be because
a
it just
section of its
updated
right
knife.
brain case had violently been removed, with large drag marks around the wound, implying that a powerful bone-crushing bite was to blame. And the affected area wasn't just wide, but deep as well, exposing parts of the soft tissue underneath. So I guess you could say, you really could have dove into the mind of this dinosaur. Jokes aside, catastrophic injuries putting it lightly, and it was probably even worse than simple bone removal, as along with the skull they found a patch of essentially fossilized skin and meat, that came by the way from above the victim's right eye, and was seemingly stripped clean off, with the eye possibly being removed as well. And so
Was he
another way
there
to
to
think
see it?
about this is that this guy got hit so hard by something that its bone left its body and then took a bunch of meat and skin
That's
with it.
crazy.
Yeah, a little bit nasty. And this all begs the question of what could really do something so devastating to an elephant-sized behemoth in Hell Creek
A
in the
T-Rex.
first place.
A
And
T-Rex.
there's really only one answer.
A
A
T-Rex.
Tyrannosaurus straight up bit its face.
Yeah.
Now, getting headshot by a T-Rex surely is not fun, and usually fatal. Yet somehow, it wasn't, in this case, as the Edmontosaurus showed clear signs of bone growth and healing, indicating it was an actual case of failed predation in the late Cretaceous, despite again the fact that its head was, nearly ripped off. So yeah, unsurprisingly this specimen probably takes the cake for dinosaurs when it comes to surviving singular injuries. Yet, I can't talk about pathology in
Ibuprofen?
dinos without mentioning the walking triage unit, Big Al. I sincerely
It's
hope you've
still
heard
on
this
the
name
map.
before. But in case you haven't, it is just about the most well-known Allosaurus out there. And while its famous come from Al being 95%
Freedom, see if you can
complete,
still see.
he or she
Do
is
a
also
dino
fairly
wipe
well
and then
known
see if
for
they
being
still show up.
extremely banged up. And it almost seems like Mother Nature had a drastic hit out on Al, as through its life the Allosaurus endured a whopping 19 different major injuries that covered large parts of the
Because
body.
maybe the spawn
This
code
included
isn't working.
multiple
Because
rib fractures and breaks,
I was
a
getting
ripped
issues
right
with spawn
hand,
coded.
a punctured hole to its shoulder, numerous infections, including in the jaw by the way, fused vertebrae from traumatic collisions, a broken tail, and a damaged gastralia, which are bones that support the abdomen.
I love Allosauruses.
Lots of tummy aches for Al. It's believed that many of these ailments came from falls or scraps with prey, and possibly competition, and shows us just how much of an active life Allosaurus has had, plus how hardcore they could be, as none of the injuries I mentioned actually killed him. But that said, one finally did, the 19th, which came in the form of a badly broken left foot that likely happened again during another hunting accident. Now, the broken bones themselves would have limited Al, but the true problems kicked in when the wound became severely infected to the point the
Get a
bone
carno
essentially
and
started to rot,
carnitas.
making walking exceedingly hard, if possible at all. And Big Al presumably eventually starved from this because it was unable to hunt. And what's quite ironic about all of this is that years after Al's discovery, a second well-preserved Allosaurus was also discovered, who was subsequently then named after it. And thus we got Big Al too.
Big
And it
Al
coincidentally
too.
turns out that it too, pun intended, was riddled in injuries, as showcased by this diagram. Similar to Al numero uno, it's thought that this specimen earned its scars in battle via scraps with prey and foe alike, with some damage to its face even being attributed to facial biting from fellow Allosauruses. The big difference with it, though, is that unlike the original, Mr. 2 suffered a major foot injury as well, yet survived that ordeal and reached full maturity, as opposed to Al 1, who died as a sub-adult.
Just a big
Yet,
lizard.
fate would catch up with number 2
with
regardless, as in adulthood it suffered a severe fracture to its ischium, a bone that supported the pelvis and numerous muscles, and from this, it never recovered. But how this happened is a complete mystery, especially when considering that this kind of break
No.
is almost never seen in large theropods.
I'm not.
So pretty
naming
odd.
wolves
Now,
after me.
I could go on and on about dinosaur pathology, but there is one more interesting non-dino that I want to end with. As stated with the first Big Al, its death apparently came from a single foot injury. And no doubt if you found yourself limited to just one leg, you'd be in for some trouble. And if both legs were out of order, well, good luck. But then let's say, just for laughs and giggles, your arms were incapacitated too. which in this case, there really ain't much you can do. Well, I guess that only applies if you're human, that is. Apparently. Since in 1948, paleontologists stumbled upon a specimen that defied those odds. A one-of-a-kind Smilasuchus. When first discovered, it wasn't its pathologies that gripped the attention of the team, but the size and preservation of the animal in question, which was a giant Triassic-dated phytosaur that could even rival the megacroc seen in the Jurassic and Cretaceous, with adults measuring up to 12 meters or 39 feet long. And being a phytosaur of this size meant that this specimen would have been one robust, mean killing machine. If, and big if, it hadn't been for some pretty limiting injuries. Across its titanic body, the team found not 1, but 8 bones in bad shape that were covered in extensive exostoses, which, if you recall, are bony growths that can occur after direct trauma, highlighting that this phytosaur endured some breaks and fractures, which then became infected. But that's not too crazy compared to the other examples just yet. But what was highly odd, and unfortunate for the phytosaur, was that all 8 of the afflicted bones were concentrated to the limbs, and literally all 4 of them, with not a single one being spared, with its left humerus, right ulna, and then both of its femora and fibula bearing damage.
But what if it broke after the fact it died?
Now, it'll be almost impossible to ever say just how exactly this phytosaur ended up with such varying pathologies, but interspecific competition has loosely been cited before, and we do see that in some modern reptiles, limb biting is not unheard of. However, with this said, you would expect something this big biting another one's limb to result in amputations, not just broken bones. But because phytosaurs were much more extensively armored than even modern crocodiles, it is possible that blunt damage from bites was an actual possibility. And one aspect that clearly supports this is that it would have been virtually impossible for this specimen to have received all of its injuries in just one event, with the spread nature just being too coincidental. Therefore, we can just say that it simply suffered from exceptionally bad odds. And these poor odds were only exacerbated by the time the phytosaur lived in.
It's a weird-looking dog.
A brutal era with arid conditions, significant droughts in the areas it resided, and numerous competing predators. However, the fact that it didn't die from one messed up limb, let alone 4, is a prehistoric miracle. And not only did it survive in this state for a few days or something, but at the very least, several painful months. And that's only after receiving its final wound.
Florida's favorite dog.
It could have been living with 2 or even 3 injured limbs for years prior, likely benefiting in some sense from its semi-aquatic lifestyle. And the team also reckoned it benefited from the lower metabolic rates seen in phytosaurs, which allowed it to live far longer than you'd expect a mammal to if they were not able to easily get food. Yet, advantages aside, this individual is still an absolute unit to keep chugging along with all the injuries that racked up. And in fact, it's commonly touted as being the most pathological specimen from the entire Triassic period, an achievement which I can't say I'm particularly jealous of, improving just once more how absurdly resilient prehistoric animals were. Thanks for watching, and until next time on
dinosaur. Okay, let's see where we are with ARK. Let's see where we are. Be done! Oh my gosh! Ain't no freaking way! 50% of the way through? Are you serious? Why is it taking 1 minute per gig? Oh, this is stupid. Stupid! It's halfway there. To download 2 gigs. 2 gigs. Which, by the way, I can download a 50 gig game in probably less than 20 minutes. This makes 0 sense. This makes 0 sense. Freaking ARK, and it needs to fix that. They need to fix that. I don't understand why it's taking so long for a patch. It's not my Wi-Fi. It has nothing to do with my internet. It's only ARK. It's only ever been ARK that does this. No other game does this for me. No other game. Even when I'm streaming, I download games, and they download within not even 30 minutes. And they have way more gigs than 4 gigs. Like, what is this? It's not even 4. This is 2. 2 gigs. The servers are in Russia? Well, that makes sense. Taking forever. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. I don't understand. One singular update can take a whole day for ARK, apparently. So dumb. Want a hardcore active? No, I leave everything else. As long as everything is like the way it was before, just leave everything else.
An animal disappears, scientists search for it, find nothing, and eventually labeled extinct. Case closed. But in reality, it doesn't always work like that, as nature occasionally has the helpful habit of tearing up our metaphorical paperwork. Officially, we generally report animals as being extinct when there's no reasonable doubt that the last individual has died, basically meaning there are no known living individuals anywhere on Earth.
What the heck is that
known part does quite the heavy lifting here, because despite our satellites, sensors, and selfie sticks poking to every corner of the planet, our knowledge has gaps the size of continents, literally. I mean, we've barely mapped 20% of the ocean. And then when you add on the fact that half the time we can't even find our own car keys, even when they are sitting in plain sight,
Tasmanian devil.
well, imagine just how challenging finding the last surviving member of a species is. So that's all to say that even when we declare an animal to be extinct, there is a chance that it actually still lives. Few animals blur this line like the Japanese wolf, scientifically known as Canis lupus hautophalax. Once native to the islands of Honshu, Shikoku, and Kyushu, the Japanese wolf was declared extinct in 1905, following a brutal triple whammy: rabies outbreaks, habitat destruction, and then the final nail in the coffin,
Hi,
the
Danger.
government extermination campaign. But this wasn't just any wolf disappearing to the
Why
mist
does it
of
look like that?
extinction. This was the erasure of an animal that had been woven into the very fabric of Japanese society and spirituality for centuries. In Shintoism, the Japanese state religion, the okami, meaning wolf, was revered as a messenger of the gods, or kami spirits, and a protector against crop raiders like wild boar and deer. In fact, so revered were these animals that approximately 20 Shinto wolf shrines still stand on Honshu alone, and even villages across the mountains still carry names like Okami Iwa, meaning Wolf Rock, and Okami Taira, meaning Wolf Plateau, just serving as cultural echoes of an animal that supposedly vanished more than a century ago. And one of the most fascinating pieces of folklore that's also relevant to our story is the Okuri Okami, or escort wolf.
Very nice.
Wolves that would allegedly follow lone travelers through the forest at night, accompanying them safely to their destination without doing them any harm. And then, beyond culturally, this wolf was further impressive as it was a rather divergent subspecies of gray wolf that might actually have been closer related to the first wolf ancestors of man's best friend. To be exact, a 2024 study found that Japanese
Dogs.
wolves were not only more closely related to Eurasian wolves than North American wolves, but that they were
Dogs.
also more closely related to domestic
Oh,
dogs.
there's
than
no
to
way
other-
you can compare a freaking wolf to that thing. I hate small dogs. Like, they just sit there and bite and nibble at everything.
wolves.
Just constantly mad at the world for no reason. They're just mad that they're tiny and that humans decided to inbreed the crap out of these dogs until it became that.
And then,
Became that.
and in addition, further analysis on its DNA revealed that some modern Japanese dog breeds,
So
like the
stupid.
Kishu and Shiba Inu, possess
like
some
the
of the
Shiba
exact
Inu.
same genetic markers as the Japanese wolves, serving as living proof of ancient crossbreeding that has preserved fragments of the wolf's genome
Crossbreeding.
even to this day. The Japanese wolf was also physically distinct, representing one of the smallest gray wolf subspecies out there, only standing a mere 56 to 58 centimeters
So
at the
they were like a
shoulder,
small
or about
dog.
22 inches, which, to put that into perspective, is barely bigger than a border collie.
Oh,
on
it's
the other
not
hand,
bigger than mine
North
then.
American gray wolves can measure up to 91.5 centimeters or 36 inches at the shoulder, making them over 50% taller. But it is this small
Chihuahua
stature
wolf.
that might have theoretically helped it avoid complete extermination, potentially. Because while it has been declared extinct, there have been dozens of reported sightings that have emerged from the remote mountains of Honshu and Shikoku, the same misty forest that this animal once called home. And these aren't just campfire stories told by
Campfire
hikers who've had too much
song.
sake, as some of them even come
So if that's the case, what if Bigfoot is just like an extinct ape that we just don't know what it is? Like, what if it was just that?
with photos and videos that defy easy explanation. And one of the most compelling examples of this occurred in 1996 in the Chichibu Tamakai National Park. A wildlife photographer named Hiroshi Yagi found himself face to face with a wolf-like creature calmly walking alongside the road. And not only did he manage to see it, he also managed to photograph it several times. And when wildlife experts examined the images, many of them agreed that the animal bore striking anatomical similarities to the supposedly extinct Japanese wolf. And more
Detention.
importantly, it did not match any known domestic dogs or other wild canids in the region. And what made this
Oh, I like the Kaiken dogs. They're so
it did not
cute.
match any known domestic dogs or other wild
Kaikens are they
canids
look like a mix of a Shiba Inu with other
in the
stuff.
region. And what made this encounter even more unusual was the animal's behavior. It showed no fear of humans, walking right up to Yagi, which matches not only historical accounts of the Japanese wolf's relative boldness around people, but if you also remember, it also
It is a
matches
cute
the
doggo.
legend of the Okuri Okami, the escort wolf. In fact, this experience was so compelling that Yagi and his team placed over 70 camera traps across the entire region in hopes of capturing this elusive wolf. And this measure finally ended up bearing fruit in 2018, when a video recorded a deer running by, and in the background of that video was some very interesting audio, howling. And yes, howling itself is not indicative of even a wolf, let alone a presumed extinct one, but the howling was analyzed by zoologists, who concluded that not only did these sounds not match domestic dogs, but rather that they sounded eerily similar to another subspecies of gray wolf, the eastern wolf, which is a North American wolf, and thus obviously does not inhabit Japan. However,
like wolf.
despite all these tantalizing clues, I will say that significant doubt still persists among experts, with historical records showing that Japanese wolves typically traveled in small packs, yet most reported sightings are of solitary individuals. And more critically, the wolf's primary habitat, deciduous forests, composed largely of Japanese beech, has been dramatically altered, with over 40% of these forests having been logged following World War II. And unfortunately, since 2018, there have been no further confirmed recordings or sightings. But considering that potential evidence has extended up until 2018, more than 100 years after its declared extinction, this does point to at least the possibility that the Japanese wolf still might be prowling these misty mountains. And until we can get more concrete evidence of its presence, the Japanese wolf remains suspended in that curious limbo between confirmed extinction and possible survival. But while the Japanese wolf might be playing hide-and-seek in mountainous forests, another apex predator is possibly engaging in an even more impressive vanishing and potential reappearing act, all the while on a tropical island which measures only 85 kilometers or 53 miles in length. So in other words, in a place where hiding spots are relatively limited. So picture this, a small, isolated African island where the waves crash against white sand beaches. Tourists sip cocktails at resorts, and somewhere in the island's shrinking forests, one of the world's most famous big cats might still be stalking through the shadows. And this isn't the setup for a thriller novel, but rather the real-life mystery of Unguja Island, the largest island in Tanzania's Zanzibar archipelago.
Wait, I don't know what that is.
Home to the Zanzibar leopard. The Zanzibar leopard is thought to have evolved in isolation from mainland leopards since at least the end of the last ice age, when rising sea levels separated the island from Tanzania roughly 10,000 years ago. This isolation led to it both becoming smaller than its continental cousins
I'm waiting for the stupid game to update.
Appearance, with the typical leopard rosettes having partially transformed into spots. And yet, despite its isolation and odd appearance, it's actually not as genetically distinct as one would think, being less divergent than other leopard subspecies which are in mainland Africa. But nevertheless, it had called this island home for over 10,000 years. But in the 1990s, the Zanzibar leopard was declared extinct. But unlike many extinction stories involving habitat loss or hunting for fur, this wasn't a case of gradual decline, but rather a systematic eradication fueled by something far more primal: fear and superstition. You see, these animals weren't just feared as predators, they were demonized with the widespread belief that they were products of witchcraft. And according to deeply entrenched local beliefs, these leopards weren't just wild animals, but were rather kept and trained by witches to harass or harm villagers. And farmers especially embraced these ideas as explanations for why leopards appeared around their farms, with this in their minds not being just animal behavior, but rather malevolent witchcraft manifested in feline form. And with the growth of both agriculture and population in the region throughout the 20th century, this conflict only became worse. And what began as isolated incidents of farmers killing leopards snowballed into something much larger,
superstition
about reaching its climax in 1964,
random things,
when authorities launched an island-wide anti-witchcraft campaign that specifically targeted the Zanzibar leopard. And unsurprisingly, what better way to catch witches and their evil companions than hiring a witch finder? And yes, I'm not joking. This was the leader of the island-wide extermination campaign. And unfortunately for our feline friend, this supernatural reputation proved too much, with these campaigns and the general attitude towards them pushing them to the brink of extinction. And by the late 1990s, wildlife officials reluctantly declared the species likely eradicated from the island. But
that's crazy.
Nature seemed to have some differing opinions.
It is very
as despite the official extinction declaration, sightings of leopards never completely stopped, with local villagers reporting encounters throughout the supposed extinction period. And then in the early 2000s, leopard scat, or feces, was found, potential gold for wildlife biologists who were seeking DNA evidence of its continued survival. But of course, in a cruel twist of fate, the samples were lost before they could be analyzed. However, in 2018, a very interesting discovery was made when a documentary crew from Animal Planet captured footage of what appeared to be a leopard on a camera trap. And this wasn't just some blurry figure in the distance, as the footage very clearly showed that it was a leopard. And so this was obviously
it looks like a regular leopard, though.
Because if accurate, it could be proof of a surviving Zanzibar leopard population.
What
The
if
only
it's just a
problem is,
normal
though,
one?
that experts remain divided on whether it was truly the native Zanzibar subspecies or potentially a mainland African leopard that was somehow introduced to the island.
Yeah, I think
So
it's just a
honestly, the
mainland.
verdict is still out.
Because that's what it looks like. It looks like a mainland, and the
But
one that they were showing looks more pale.
Signs do seem to be
Like the normal, this kind of leopard looks like more, or the extinct one looks really pale, and even with the one they have like a taxidermy on, yeah, that one looks more.
pointing
The other
in a
one looked
rather
like a regular
optimistic direction.
leopard.
And if it has survived, that will be a true testament of persistence. Not only surviving a near century-long extermination campaign, fueled, mind you, by supernatural fear, but also doing so on a tiny island as an apex predator. Not bad. But sometimes, an animal doesn't just go extinct. It transcends into legend. And such is the case with the Campophyllus principalis, also known as the ivory-billed woodpecker. A bird so magnificent.
You said how hard it is to tell colors with night vision. I mean, yeah, but you can still, the darkness was still too dark, is what I'm saying. Like, the spots were still really dark compared, if it was lighter, you could still see that on a gray and white scale.
It earned the nickname the Lord Godbird. And why, you ask? Well, because when people spotted one, their first reaction was reportedly to exclaim, "Lord God, what a bird." A little cheesy, but true. Once the largest woodpecker in North America, it inhabited the bottomland hardwood forests of the southeastern United States. And at roughly 20 inches
It's a
long,
lighter
with a
colored
wingspan of
leopard,
nearly
and
3
those were
feet,
dark.
This was no ordinary backyard woodpecker, being essentially the T-Rex of the woodpecker world.
T-Rex
it had a
of
massive
woodpeckers.
ivory-colored bill, hence the name, which it would use to literally tear chunks
Oh, was that the meme? Is that the meme?
It had a massive ivory-colored bill, hence the name,
The
which
stupid
it would
bird.
use to literally tear chunks of bark off trees like you would peel an orange. And this wasn't just for show, as its formidable bill allowed it to access beetle larvae tunnels that no other birds in its range could reach, giving it essentially a monopoly on a very high-protein food source. It also had very striking black and white plumage that, combined with its ivory bill and size, made it quite unmistakable and very recognizable. Well, recognizable
I
until
haven't
it
either.
wasn't, mainly because it wasn't there anymore. The ivory bill's decline was swift and brutal, with logging, hunting, and habitat destruction driving it to the brink of extinction by the early 20th century. But it was still alive, and in 1907, President Theodore Roosevelt himself reported seeing 3 of these birds during a bear hunting trip in Louisiana.
Rhino
A
horns?
presidential endorsement which sadly did not save the species. By the 1920s, some ornithologists already thought they were long gone.
That's why rhinos
However, they
are
did
going
manage to
towards the
persevere for a
extinction
bit longer,
areas.
and a team managed to find a very small population of them in a little area within an old-growth forest in Louisiana, which was called Singer Tract. This was the
Louisiana.
last group of ivory-billed woodpeckers ever found in the U.S. And unfortunately, this old-growth forest was owned by 2 different logging companies, which were bent on cutting it down. But in an act of
No.
desperation, a non-profit
Why do we
known as
ruin
the
everything?
National Audubon Society made a remarkable bid to buy the logging rights so that these birds could live. However,
Chicago
in typical human
Mill.
fashion, the bid was rejected, and the forest logged until destruction. And the last universally accepted sighting in the U.S. occurred in this very tract in 1944, when artist Don Eccleberry documented a lone female in the remnants of this once proud forest,
Hi,
which
Wound
was
Puncher,
now
welcome
on
back.
its very last legs. And for the next 6 decades, this bird existed
Chicago
somewhat in a
checks out.
scientific limbo, neither conclusively extinct nor definitively
Verb.
alive, with sightings sometimes being reported, but often turning out to be the similar pileated woodpecker. However, there was a
We do
number of
be stuck
compelling
in no-
finds, including potential photographs, as well as even feathers
Verb.
that were conclusively found to be from the ivory-billed woodpecker. But then, in 2004, something crazy happened. A 4-second video was recorded that seemingly showed a large woodpecker with the exact same field markings as the ivory-billed woodpecker.
Bird
And
up.
the footage
How
was
could
so
you,
convincing.
how could you even tell? That looks like just any random
Woodpecker with
bird.
the
I,
exact-
you can't
Same field markings as the
There's
ivory-billed
no way.
woodpecker.
How do you even see the markings on that? And how does someone just say, this must be the extinct bird?
2004, something crazy happened. A
It just
4-second
looks like
video
a
was
regular bird. You can't
that
even
seemingly
see anything on that. Someone's like, surely this blurry picture video of a bird woodpecker must be the extinct one, right?
showed a large
On this
woodpecker with the
2040p.
exact same field markings as the ivory-billed
That has to
woodpecker.
be the
And the footage was so
extinct bird.
convincing that a paper was even published on it, claiming that it was in fact our extinct friend. But seeing that this elusive bird had been last conclusively spotted nearly 60 years prior, the claim understandably led to quite the backlash, with the birding world
We do have
fracturing
his
into 2
description. Can we take
camps,
that? Let's
the
take his
believers
description.
and the skeptics, each accusing the other of wishful thinking or scientific negligence. and a number of researchers published oppositional papers going head-to-head against the believers,
Yeah.
saying that this was
Early
not the
YouTube
ivory-billed woodpecker,
graphics.
and rather the pileated one. And the controversy wasn't just academic, it also had real-world consequences. For example, the town of Brinkley in Arkansas, which was near where the sightings occurred, experienced a 30% increase in tourism.
I just can't
They even
see how they
hosted
would have
the
thought
Call
that
of
that was the
Ivory-billed
ancient bird.
woodpecker celebration, which came complete with merch, woodpecker haircuts, and ivory-bill burgers.
Not the
whatever that means.
woodpecker haircuts. Who the frick did this and where
Which
are
came
they at today? Who did this? Who did
With
this?
merch, woodpecker haircuts,
From the video? From that one little video? It surely must have been the woodpecker that went extinct.
and ivory-billed burgers, whatever that means.
The
And in
burgers?
the midst of all this debate, the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Services decided to make their own investigation and end the argument once and for all.
That
And
bird.
after analyzing the video, they came to the conclusion
It doesn't even look like anything.
that this was,
How do you even get that from that?
in fact, our extinct, not-so-extinct bird.
Not so
Unfortunately,
extinct
though,
bird.
since then, nothing as conclusive has really come out.
Wow,
and while
maybe because
reports
it wasn't.
keep coming in from around the southeast, most can be explained away as a misidentification. And in 2021, without strong evidence of their continued survival, the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service attempted to resettle the matter by proposing to officially declare the bird extinct once and for all.
It's
But
a
let's
pretty
just
bird,
say
though.
that did not go over too well, with the public reaction being intense, to say the least, with thousands submitting testimonies and purported evidence of recent sightings, which forced the agency to push back their decision for further review. And as of 2025, the bird remains officially critically endangered, possibly extinct, which is a pretty bureaucratic way of saying
Hi,
we have
EXO.
no
Welcome
idea.
back.
But I will mention
What
that
you
many
doing?
ornithologists remain very, very skeptical, with one even pointing out the hypocrisy of there being
I feel
incredibly
like I've
rare
seen this bird before. I really do. I feel like I've seen this type of bird before.
birds that live in the middle of the Amazon, and yet people can somehow get good, identifiable photographs of them. But then on the flip side, people in the US have spent hundreds of thousands of hours trying to find and photograph the ivory-billed woodpecker, without conclusive success. Which-
Imagine being the person who actually gets to find the bird. Like, you see the bird out in public, and they get a picture.
which ended with him
Man, that's like
concluding that
worth
if there
more
really was a
than.
population out there, it's almost inconceivable that no one could get a good picture of them. But here's the thing about extinction. Sometimes we just don't want to believe it. The ivory-billed woodpecker has somewhat become more than a bird, kind of morphing into a feathered Bigfoot
Top
of the
reason to
swamps.
live.
A creature that represents both perhaps our guilt about environmental destruction and our desperate hope for its survival.
Hi,
So
Ping. We're
whether it still
watching bird
exists or not
extinction.
almost seems besides the point.
I'm waiting
The
for ARK to
legend
download.
is somewhere in the deep forests of the American South. This magnificent creature still
I've
hammers
heard a
away
lot
at
of people
ancient
say I
trees
sound like
and has taken
Elastigirl,
on
but I don't have a
life of its
lisp
own.
anymore.
Now, with all this said, hope is not lost for animals that even have conclusively gone extinct, as demonstrated by the Pyrenean ibex, also known as Capra pyrenisa
billy goat.
pyrenisa,
It's
or
a billy
locally
goat.
known as bucardo, and representing one of
billy goat.
science's most profound interventions in the extinction process to date. This wild mountain goat once roamed the Pyrenees Mountains between Spain and
It
France.
used to like the
Males display distinctive
minerals.
black markings on their manes, forelegs, and foreheads, while females wore more subtle, deer-like brown, with both of them having curved horns,
That's
all
a
features that had
big
evolved
horn.
over countless millennia. But by the 20th century, relentless hunting and competition with domestic livestock had reduced their numbers dramatically, from thousands of individuals roaming freely across the mountains to a
We ruined
population that
everything.
never exceeded 40 by 1910, and all confined to a small corner of Spain's Ordesa National Park. This decline continued until the last known individual, a female named Celia, was found dead in 2000. And
Not
get
the
this,
PC.
killed
Oh.
by a fallen tree. It was a
What?
comically tragic end for an entire subspecies.
That's so
One
horrible.
moment peacefully grazing,
They're literally going extinct, and the thing that kills it is a tree.
the next becoming the final entry in an evolutionary line millions of years old.
The
And
tree
to
said,
make
"I'm
matters
putting an end
worse,
to this."
The Portuguese ibex, a related subspecies, had already disappeared a century earlier, making the loss of the Pyrenean ibex just that much more tragic. But as it turns out, Celia's death wasn't actually the end, as scientists had collected tissue samples before she had died, and thus preserving her genetic material. And in a groundbreaking
We have the
experiment,
genetic
researchers
material
attempted
now.
something previously confined to science fiction, bringing an extinct species back to life.
Oh,
through
we talking
cloning.
about
Using nuclear
Jurassic
transfer
Park.
techniques, they placed Celia's DNA into a goat egg cell whose own nuclei had been removed. And this was not an easy procedure, as out of the 285 reconstructed embryos,
Oh
only
no, we're
54
messing
of
with
them
God's
were
work.
viable enough to transfer into surrogate mothers. And of those 54, only a single one developed a term. And on July 30th, 2023, a cloned Pyrenean ibex was born, marking the first extinct animal ever resurrected through human
Resurrected.
technology. And for one brief moment, extinction had been reversed. But unfortunately, the triumph
died.
was tragically short-lived, as the
It died.
newborn ibex died minutes after birth due to severe lung defects. A
Oh,
common
that's
problem
crazy.
in early cloning attempts. But nevertheless, this marked a profound milestone in scientific history. The first de-extinction event
We
ever,
cloned the
and also
extinction
making
animal.
the Pyrenean ibex the only species to have gone extinct twice.
And then it died.
Maybe not the best accomplishment, but it did
High
set the
caliber.
precedent that what's gone can come back.
Watching.
And perhaps
We're
more
waiting for my ARK
companies
game to-
like Colossal Bioscience making some headway there, even though that's not exactly the same process, we
Update.
might be able to expect the real de-extinction of long-gone animals. But as our other stories prove, sometimes what we call extinction is just nature's way of saying, you weren't looking hard enough.
Aren't looking hard enough. No, I think they're gone. There's so many people. Imagine you're somebody who has no idea that some sort of animal is extinct and you see it. And you're like,
When
oh,
you
that's a
go to a
cool looking
jewelry
goat
store,
or something.
The last
And
thing you're
really is like $1 million fine that you just totally didn't even know anything about. Like, it's almost done. It's literally saying 2 gigs out of 2 gigs. Why is it taking forever? I'm not even streaming on the PC that I'm even downloading the stupid thing from, so that's why I know it's a Steam issue. Because, like, I've streamed plenty of times. I'm downloading games within minutes with it being in more than 4 gigs. And this is only 2. 2 for an hour and a half. That's insane. Insane to me. Hello, Kitsu. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I was just kind of looking at videos while I was chilling. ARK, but I replaced every dino with an Indominus Rex. What happened if you drop a Spinosaurus into Florida Everglades? Why Florida specifically?
So
Why
they
Florida?
just discovered a new species of Spinosaurus.
When?
Spinosaurus mirabilis. It is
That's new? This is a new one? Wait, what is
a
it?
new
Spinosaurus?
species of Spinosaurus mirabilis.
Spinosaurus millabilis. Why does it sound like it? Spinosaurus
It
millabilis.
is
Millabilis.
17 meters long, and the bones say that it loved to stay in the water, which means
a
that the
swamp
first one that we
creature.
found was already weird, and this one just said, hold my fish. And looking at the
Millabilis.
bones, I had a thought. What if one of those eggs somehow ended up in the Florida Everglades? Not in a zoo,
Oh, wait, is it because Florida was swampy?
not in a lab, just in a swamp in today's age. Because the Florida Everglades is basically the Spinosaurus's natural habitat if you squint. It's hot, wet, and full of things that want to eat you. Except
Oh.
here's the problem. The Everglades is already balanced. It has apex predators. It has a food
The
web.
gators.
It has rules. And you're
The
about to break
gators.
every single one of them.
And they're
Because we
cute.
are simulating the story of what happens if you were a Spinosaurus and you were dropped into the Florida Everglades. Spoiler alert, well, it doesn't go well for anyone involved. So you don't just hatch out of an egg. You hatch during a hurricane. It's August, which is peak storm season in South Florida. And the egg that somehow ended up buried in mud on a tree island in the middle of the Everglades has started to
poop?
crack. Your first experience of the world outside the shell is wind pushing 90 miles per hour and rain so heavy it's not really rain anymore. It feels like a falling ocean. And when you finally break through your membrane and shell, your first breath is about half water, which is not ideal for a newborn anything. But here's the
A
thing.
crappy
Your
experience.
species evolved for this exact kind of nightmare. Back in Cretaceous North Africa, where we have found the regular Spinosaurus, it had to deal with monsoon seasons where flooding was just part of the calendar.
Oh,
Storms
wow.
would roll through and turn the entire river system into chaos. So hatching into rising water and wind was normal. Your
How?
DNA remembers this even if you personally have no idea what's happening. The problem is that you're 3 feet long, you weigh 15 pounds, and the water around is rising at a speed that suggests it has malicious plans for you. Your instinct says get to water because you're built to be an aquatic animal. But right now, everything
like dinosaurs.
is water, and it's moving fast enough to have opinions. You
This
get
is a new
swept into
dinosaur they
current from some
found
overflow from
called
a
the
marsh channel that's
Spinosaurus
swollen
something-
past its normal boundaries.
It's a different
And
type of
you're paddling
Spino.
with webbed feet you've never used before, thrashing your tail, trying to figure out which direction is up. You then slam into a cypress trunk. And it hurts, but you manage to cling there with claws that apparently were designed for exactly this scenario. So you just hold on for
Mirabilis.
3 straight hours while the storm
Mirabilis.
does whatever
Yeah.
storms do when they rage
Spinosaurus
this hard for
mirabilis.
that long. When it finally passes, you're still alive. Barely, though. You're exhausted, you're disoriented, and you're alone. Day 1, survived a natural disaster. Most newborns spend their first day figuring out that crying gets them attention. Well, you're an overachiever because you survived a natural disaster that probably, in most instances, would have taken your life. 3 days have now passed and you still haven't eaten, which is moving from a problem to a crisis because you're not just hungry anymore, you're starving. And
Can I
there's a
just
functional difference between these two states. Your body is designed to eat constantly. Your metabolism is running hot because you're supposed to be growing, and you're getting weaker every hour. In the Cretaceous rivers where your species evolved, hatchling Spinosaurus had an advantage. The water was thick with giant fish. By shears, sawfish juveniles, and these massive coelacanths called Mosasonia that could be bigger than you, but there were thousands of them. So catching something was basically guaranteed.
Oh, what is that sword-looking fish thing? I've seen that thing before.
Here the fish are small and fast, and
Like
you
a little
have no
spikes
idea
on
what
its
you're
mouth.
really doing. You try to catch a largemouth bass, and you miss completely and faceplant into the
Gator.
mud, which is humiliating even though nobody is watching. You try to catch a gar, which is long and has needle teeth, but it's faster than
A
you
gar.
and it just leaves. You find a turtle and try to bite it, but it pulls into its shell and you can't crack it yet. Your jaws
Okay, how can its jaw not crack a turtle shell though? A turtle shell is like not that hard, I don't
aren't
think.
strong enough. You're exhausted, your body is screaming for food, and at some point hunger overrides every instinct you have, and you just start eating vegetation.
sawfish.
You start grabbing at sawgrass and swallowing it because your brain has stopped caring about the details. 10 minutes later, you vomit everything up because your digestive system cannot
hard?
process plants
Oh,
at all.
okay.
You're a carnivore. This was never going to
Carnivore.
work. You find a dying fish, something that a gator killed and abandoned because it was too small to bite.
But look at the swamp puppy. They're so cute. I love alligators and crocodiles. They're just so cute. They're just big lizard and they want to bite your arm off.
Bother with. And it's half rotten, and it smells wrong, but you are well past the point of having standards. You eat
Boots!
it. It's your first meal. It tastes like survival and decay, and honestly, you're not really in a position to be picky. And that's when you learn the first rule of the Everglades.
Swamp
If
puppy.
you didn't kill it,
Ugh.
something else did, and that something is still there. A few days later, you move to a deeper slough because you figured out that deeper water means you can actually swim instead of just
What is with
wading
these-
around. And
these
you're starting
videos?
to understand the basics of hunting. Stand still, sense pressure changes in the water when something moves, and strike fast before it knows you're there. You catch two
Moto.
small fish in a row.
Oh!
And you're feeling pretty
Oh,
good
what
about
is
your
that
odds of
fish?
continued survival.
What is that
And that's
fish?
when you sense something fast before it knows
What
you're
is that
there.
fish?
You catch two small fish in a row.
Oh.
And you're feeling pretty good about your
It's
odds
so
of
ugly.
continued survival. And that's when you sense something big in the water with you. Your first
A
thought
British
is a
fish.
big fish, which would mean food. So you dive to investigate. It is not a fish. Well, not the usual fish you were expecting, because it's a 9-foot bull shark. Bull sharks
Oh.
are one of the only sharks that hunt in fresh water. They swim up rivers and into swamps, and they go basically anywhere
I
there's
didn't know
enough depth. And they're known for being aggressive in ways that other sharks aren't. In Cretaceous
there
Africa,
sharks
your
in-
ancestors dealt with sharks too. Species like Squalocorax that were about this size. So this threat isn't new to your genetic memory. The problem is that you're 3 weeks old, you're 4 feet long, and this shark isn't looking at you like you're a predator. It's looking at you like you're weird and possibly food. The shark does what's called a test bite, which is how sharks figure out if something is worth eating. It bites your
A
tail,
test bite?
you scream, which is the first real vocalization you've made, and it's this high-pitched distress call that echoes across the marsh and probably terrifies a few waiting birds half a mile away. And you thrash trying to break free. The shark circles back because that's what sharks do. They're efficient hunters and they don't give up easy, and you realize you cannot outswim this thing. So you do the only thing your brain can come up with. You scramble towards shallow water, using your legs and your arms to haul yourself up the slope. Your claws are digging into the mud for traction, and the shark follows because it hasn't decided you're not food yet. It follows you into water that is maybe 2 feet deep, then turn and slash with your clawed hand in what is purely a panic response. And your claws rake across the shark's snout. Sharks have very sensitive noses. This is not a pleasant feeling for the shark, so
Oh, no.
it retreats. You drag yourself fully onto the mud bank
Good
and
to
just
know.
lie there, bleeding from the tail bite, breathing hard. This is your first real injury. You just learned
Scratch
the
the
second
shark
rule of
nose.
the Everglades. Even the water isn't safe. which is a significant problem when you are
I hate
literally
the
built
swamp.
to live in the water. 3 days later, your tail is healing, but it doesn't move quite right anymore. There's a permanent kink in it from where the shark's teeth went through, and you've adjusted your hunting strategy to stay in shallower areas because the shark encounter did something to your brain that suggests maybe deeper water isn't worth the risk right now. You're catching smaller prey. It's less efficient, but it feels safer, and everything would be mostly fine except for one small issue.
Okay,
Blood
took on
in
the game.
water attracts predators, and an 8-foot alligator has been tracking you, probably for
Sharks
the
on
last
top.
hour or so. Gators can smell
gator.
blood from over a mile away.
Wait. Gator versus shark. What would win? What would win, the shark or the gator?
And you're in what's strategically referred to as a bad spot. Open marsh, water that is only knee-deep on you, and nowhere
Shark.
nearly deep enough to dive
I
and
say
hide.
gator.
The gator does a threat display. It opens its mouth
It's
wide
cute.
and hisses. You try to back away
Look
because you're
it.
injured and you very much do not want this fight. The gator then sees weakness and it presses forward. It is aggressive. The rule
Crocodile.
here is simple. Don't engage when you're hurt. Retreat, survive to hunt another day. And what does the gator do? It charges anyway. So I'm just trying to understand the strategy here. The gator bites down on your already injured tail, and you spin around faster than you thought you could move and rake your claws across its eye in what's pure desperation, not
Alrighty,
technique.
coming.
And the gator releases and bellows, and while it's distracted, you lunge forward and bite down on its foreleg. It is not
Oh.
a killing blow. You are not big enough to
Gator.
kill an 8-foot gator, but it hurts.
8
Both
foot?
of you break apart, and both of you retreat. Neither of you want to die today. Nobody wins, but more importantly, you didn't lose. In your
I like
natural habitat,
alligators.
young Spinosaurus had to deal with crocodilomorph, which are ancient croc relatives that could grow to 30 feet.
They're used
so
to losing
competition
limbs.
for territory and food was just part
Crazy.
of life. But here's the difference. Back there, you would have likely had siblings. A whole clutch of hatchlings meant safety
Turtles.
in numbers, cooperation, and shared warning calls. Here, you're alone. You then make a sound, low frequency, barely audible to anything nearby. You're calling for something that isn't there and will
But those
never
teeth.
respond
How
because
are those
you
teeth?
are all alone in
Those
this
are big
lost
teeth.
world. And just when you think you've figured out how to survive this place, just when you think maybe you understand enough of the rules to keep going, the Everglades decides to remind you that nothing here stays predictable for long, and surviving infancy was apparently just the tutorial level. 6 months have now passed, and you're 10 feet long now, at about 200 pounds, and your tail healed up even though it's got the permanent kink from where the shark decided to test how tasty you were. You figured out how to hunt fish without embarrassing yourself. You know which areas have gators that'll
Gator.
start problems and which ones don't. And honestly, things are starting to feel manageable, which in
Are
hindsight
we
should
role-playing
be a
this
warning
time?
sign because the Everglades does
No,
not
we
be
dropped it
manageable for very
in the
long
Everglades.
because the water starts disappearing. Not all at once, but every day you wake up and there's a little less of it. And this is apparently something called the dry season, which happens every year between November and April. South Florida decides rain is optional. For fish, this is bad because they're getting crowded into
B-Man!
smaller and
Welcome back,
smaller
B-Man.
pools. For alligators and wading birds, this is actually great because fish packed into tight spaces are easy to catch.
You drop a
For
Spino?
you, this is moving rapidly towards disaster because you are 10 feet long
In the Everglades.
and you need to be in water to hunt the way you're built to hunt. And the water is actively disappearing. Week 1, the sloughs that you've been using get shallower, maybe knee deep on you, and you can still catch fish, but it's harder because there's less room to move and fish can see you coming. Week 2,
I think humans would be
some
a bigger
pools dry up
threat.
completely. They're just gone. The fish that were there are either dead or managed to swim to deeper water before it was too late. Week 3, you haven't eaten in 4 days. Your metabolism is still running fast because you're still growing, and starvation is hitting hard enough that you're starting to understand why that gator pressed the fight when you were injured. Hunger
Gator.
makes you do stupid things.
the
You
heck?
then find a gator hole. It's one of the last deep pools
Gator
for
hole?
miles. It's probably 8 feet deep in the center where some alligator dug it out over years. And it is packed with
gator
fish
hole.
and turtles. Everything that survived the dry season seems to be retreating here. There are 3 alligators in this hole, and they have been guarding it. This is their
harvest the
dry season
Gatorade?
feast. They dug this hole. They have territorial rights under whatever social contract alligators have worked out with each other. The rule is don't
Gator.
start fights you can't win.
Gatorland.
Especially not 3 against 1. Conserve energy, find food elsewhere. survive smart. And what do? Walk right up at dawn when you're starving and desperate. I'm just trying to understand the long-term plan there, bud. The closest gator, an 8-footer, sees you coming and bellows a warning, which is the politest way it can say, leave or we will have a problem. But you were too hungry to care about being polite. You lunge at it, and immediately the other two react because apparently gators have a group defense strategy that you did not know about. One of them bites your front right leg while you're focused on the first one. Its teeth sinking in deep enough that you feel bone.
Did you see that
and
underwear
you use the only advantage you have, which is mass. You're heavier than any of these gators, so you body slam it into the mud hard enough that it lets go and has to rethink its choices. The second gator goes for your sail, which is a new move. Nobody has tried that before, and it manages to shred part of the membrane, which hurts in ways that you didn't know were possible. You scream and spin and rake your claws across its back. These are 3 long cuts through the armored hide. Then the big one, a 12-footer that's probably older than you are in months, charges in and grabs your neck. Not the throat, but close enough that you're pinned. And this is the moment where you either need to figure something out or you are done. You use your arms, your clawed hands that have mostly been for catching fish and climbing. You grab the big gator's skull on both sides and squeeze, and your claws puncture behind its eyes. All 3 gators retreat, which means you won. But winning cost you 3 new injuries: a leg bite, a torn sail membrane, and a neck wound that is bleeding steadily. You claim the whole and eat for 2 straight hours. Fish,
so
and
it
turtles,
did
and even
take
part
out
of a
3
dead
gators?
gator from an earlier fight. In Cretaceous North Africa, Spinosaurus had to compete with Carcharodontosaurus on land and multiple different giant crocodile species in water. Fighting for resources was just how things worked, and you just did what your species did for millions of years. You won ugly, and you're still hungry. The gator hole runs low after a week because you've eaten most of what was in it.
I like this guy.
You now need another food source, which is when you see something at the water's edge at dusk. It's a white-tailed deer. A doe, it's about 100 pounds. In your natural time period, mammals were the size of rats and stayed hidden in burrows. This thing is the size of multiple fish combined, and it has no idea what you are, so it is not running yet. You try the standard gator ambush: submerge, wait, and lunge from the shallows, and you miss completely because deer reflexes are built for predators that exist in Florida, and you are not one of those. The deer bolts, and you try to chase it on land, which goes poorly because your legs are short and your tail drags, and you are not built for sprinting. The deer is gone in seconds. That night you try again, but this time you wait near the only water source for miles. And
Florida
you stay
panther?
completely still for 3 hours until your legs ache. And when the deer comes back, you lunge from a shallower angle and catch it by the hindquarters. You drag it into the water and hold it there until it stops moving. You just
So it becomes a
invented
gator.
hunting strategy Spinosaurus never needed, because your species had giant fish, but you're not in your world
Big fish.
anymore. You're in theirs, and you have learned that you must adapt or die. January hits and a cold front moves through, which happens maybe once a decade in southern Florida.
The dinosaur's gonna
the
die.
temperature drops to 4 degrees Celsius at night for 3 nights straight. You were a reptile. You were not built for this. In Cretaceous North Africa, it was warm year-round, and your species never evolved for cold. And modern crocs handle this by slowing their metabolism down and barely moving. But you're young, and you still need heat to function. The first night you stay in the water because it insulates better than air, but you can't stay submerged forever without drowning. The second night you find a cypress dome where the trees block the wind.
Time for
and you're
permanent
shivering,
slumber.
which is your body trying to generate heat, and you can barely move. The third night you can't hunt because you're too cold and too weak. When the temperature finally rises, you bask in the sun for 6 hours with your sail angled directly at the light.
Like a
and
bearded
your sail
dragon.
acts kind of like a solar panel, absorbing heat fast enough that you start to recover. Your sail literally just saved your life. It is not a decoration. It is survival equipment. Welcome to Florida, where the weather is absolutely brutal, hot or cold. The cold then breaks and the wet season starts again, and you're still here. You're tougher now. You've learned what works and what gets you injured. And for the first time since you hatched, you start to feel something close to confidence. But that feeling doesn't last long.
How dare you
Something
fall
in the
asleep.
marsh is starting to
You
notice that
you
you're
should take
here,
notes.
and it is bigger than anything you have fought so far. And that bigger something turns out to be yourself. What do I mean? Well, hear me out. 18 months since hatching, and you are 14 meters from head to tail tip. You are about 8 tons of predator that should not exist in 2026, and you are the single most dangerous thing in the Florida Everglades by a margin that is not even close.
It's gonna be on the quiz.
Alligators see you coming and just leave, which is smart of them.
Alligator.
Deer won't go near water during the hours you hunt. Even the invasive pythons, which have basically taken over parts of this ecosystem, stay hidden when you're around. You are the apex predator. You have no competition. You have won, but you're also starving. Here is the problem. You need roughly 40 kilograms of meat per day just to maintain your size. In Cretaceous North Africa, you could hunt a sawfish that weighed 200 kilograms, and that's 5 days of food from one kill. Here, the biggest fish you can reliably find weighs maybe 15 kilograms, which means you need to catch 3 of those every single day. And there aren't that many big fish. Your success is killing you. The ecosystem cannot support something your size, and you've been learning this the hard way for months now. You're hunting in mangrove area near the coast, looking for bigger fish in the brackish water where the fresh water meets the ocean. And you step through dense vegetation and feel pressure around your back leg. It is a Burmese python. It is 18 feet long and has begun to start coiling around you. Pythons kill by constriction. They wrap around their prey.
I still can't believe they can eat a deer.
Flowing, and they can put out about 90 pounds per square inch of pressure, which sounds like a lot until you remember that you're 8 tons. It is squeezing your leg, which you can feel, and it's strong, but you drop into the water intentionally and do a death roll. You just start thrashing and spinning.
Wait, they do a death roll too?
The python cannot maintain its grip underwater. It lets go, and you grab it in your jaws and shake once. It's over in about 30 seconds. Burmese pythons are invasive here. They've destroyed the mammal populations. They've eaten alligators. They've become the apex predators in their own right.
No way!
Just like you, they don't belong here. And you just killed one faster than it could process what you were. The Everglades had an invasive species problem. And you are not the solution. You're a worse problem. While you're eating it, you find something inside the python's stomach. An alligator that is half digested, maybe a week old. The food chain here is broken. Invasive python eating native gator, and you eating both. This is not a functional ecosystem anymore. You keep moving towards the coast because your instincts are screaming.
Wait, I didn't know pythons were an invasive species to the gators. I had no idea.
That bigger prey lives in deeper water, and you end up
I didn't even
in
know it could eat a gator.
Channel that's American crocodile territory. You've killed alligators before, so this should be fine. But then you see it. A 17-foot bull crocodile. Probably the biggest one left in Florida.
It's chunky.
It doesn't run. American crocodiles are endangered. There's only about 2,000 left of them in the state. And they normally avoid trouble because that's how you survive when your species is that close to extinction. But this male has held this territory for 30 years, and you're not just trouble. You're competition. So he does an aggressive display. He slaps his head against the water and bellows loud enough that birds a mile away go quiet. You lower your head and hiss back. This is posturing. Both of you are hoping the other backs down, but neither of you back down, and that is a quite bold move. The crocodile strikes first. It's faster than you expected, and his jaws clamp onto your shoulder and shake. You feel something crack. You feel your bone break for the first time in your life. Panic then kicks in, and you grab his body with your clawed hands, and your claws sink deep into his hide, and both of you go into a death roll in the water. Thrashing, the water turns brown with disturbed mud. You can't see anything, and you can't breathe, and this is the first time since the shark attack that you've genuinely thought you might die here. But you're bigger. You have the mass advantage, so you use it. You push him into shallower water where you can get leverage. You get your jaws around his throat, and you bite down and hold him underwater until he stops moving. When you drag yourself onto the sandbar afterwards, you're bleeding badly from the shoulder wound. It's deep enough that moving your arm sends pain through your whole body, and you just lie there for hours while vultures circle overhead. You just killed the biggest predator in coastal Florida, and your prize is an infected shoulder and no way to treat it. While you're healing, you're staying in deeper water because moving on land hurts too much. And then you send something in the channel.
But
a
at what
small
cost?
toothed sawfish. It is 15 feet with that long toothed rostrum, cutting through the water, and you've never seen one before, but your body knows. Every instinct you have fires at once. Spinosaurus aegyptus ate Onychopristis, a giant sawfish in North Africa 95 million years ago. Scientists know this because they found Spinosaurus teeth embedded in these fish's fossils, and they were embedded and healed over, which means the sawfish survived long enough for bone to grow around the tooth. This was probably your species' main food source for millions of years, and right now your DNA is screaming that this is what you're supposed to be eating. So you don't think, you just move. You lunge and grab it mid-body, and the rostrum cuts your face as it thrashes, but you don't let go. You hold it underwater until it stops fighting. You drag it to shore and eat. And for the first time since you hatched, you're eating what you were built to eat. Taste is in your genetic code. This feels right in a way nothing else have. Except
You hold
it
the
is
fish
not
underwater
right,
till
because you're
it's dry.
95 million years away from home, and that was the last sawfish in this area, because this fish is heavily endangered. You just ate the only thing that felt familiar, and it was the last one. 1 year later, your core 60 square mile range is destroyed.
The
alligator
last
population
one
is down
is stretching.
60% because you've killed over 40 of them, and the rest moved to areas that you can't reach. Large fish have gone locally extinct in your hunting zones. Deer now avoid water completely during the hours
The
that you're
deer
active.
avoid the
wading
water.
Bird colonies relocated after you raided their nests for eggs. You removed the top predators by becoming them, and the system cannot handle you. And now you're starving again because you dominated too well. You have to range further. 60 miles become 100, burning more energy
Dominating
to
too
find
well
less
to
food.
extinction.
And you're getting desperate for the third time in your life. The rule was simple. Be the apex predator, control the territory, survive. You followed the rule exactly. What went wrong? Well, quick question. What did you expect to happen when you ate everything? Dawn then breaks over a coastal slough. You're standing in chest-deep water, and your sail is catching the first light, and everything around you is silent. Not because nothing's there, but because everything has learned that where you are, death follows. You make that low-frequency call, the one that you've made since you were a hatchling, the one that is supposed to be used to find your siblings. But there's no response. There will never be a response. In Cretaceous North Africa, Spinosaurus lived in an ecosystem built for giants, abundant prey, other large predators, and a food web that could support animals your size. Here, you're an anomaly. The ecosystem can't sustain you long term. You beat the alligators, the crocodiles, the sharks, the pythons. You've dominated everything, and now you're gonna die here alone. Because being the biggest thing in the swamp doesn't mean you belong in the
This is
swamp.
my swamp.
I was inspired to make this video by the new discovery of the Spinosaurus mirabilis. I thought it's really cool how so many people are hyping up this new dinosaur that we found that I want to do sort of like a love letter to what if Spinosaurus was alive in our modern ecosystem that it would most likely be found in. This is a very new idea for my channel, so let me know if you'd like me to do this with other creatures.
I like the way he does stuff. I'm definitely gonna subscribe to it. But yeah, the Spino as a snack. All right, are we done now? Finally! Finally! All right, we can play ARK now. Freaking finally! My gosh, took forever. Forever. Dumb freaking stupid. Stupid. Took that long. I can't believe it took that long to download 2 gigs. 2 gigs. And I just downloaded something else earlier today, and it took forever. It didn't even take forever. It was quick. 2 gigs. You cooked and ate dinner in that time. My gosh. I'm hungry now. Watching the dinosaurs, now I'm hungry. I want food. It was quick, but now I'm hungry. I want food too now, dang it. And I haven't ate today. All I ate was breakfast. I need to eat something. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's go from here. Join game. Finally. ARK has Succeeded. Anyway, if you're gonna join, make sure that you literally just gotta type in my username. That's it. Not even my full name. Just type in my name. Boom. I do want spaghetti. Stop it! You're making me hungry, man. You're making me hungry. The apex predator now roams the house in search for prey. Yeah, exactly. And I'm hungry. I want food. There's 3 people online. All right, y'all. So I am gonna jump in. Good thing you already had dinner. Dinner. Finally, the fridge ecosystem has been completely just... I need to fucking get some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You uninstalled it? It's because you're lame! You want steak. Yeah. The steak. The steak. No food, only ARK. Exactly. The chili? Yeah, I want the chili. Alright, yay! Okay, so I got an Argentavis yesterday. I didn't even get to name it yet. I finally got an RG. Lasagna. Let me delete this. Hold on, let me close out stuff. Close out, that. Boom. Lasagna. Does it look like it's getting like 4 frames per second for you? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I just got this spot. I'm hunkering down here. Where is my bed? Where's the bed I put down? Seems a little laggy, yeah. I put down a bed here. Where's my bed? Actually, where is my stuff I created? What the heck? Freedom, did you wipe the world? What the heck happened? What? Timed out? What the frick? That hasn't happened before. Yeah, all my stuff is like gone. I made a bed. I didn't make much. My tames are there. The server still, yeah, it's still up, but what the heck? You got in to get kicked out? Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened. I got kicked out too. And it's kind of laggy. It's a little laggy. I don't know why. Let me see. Maybe I can figure that out. It was slowly loading everything for me. Maybe. Okay, it put me back where I was. You blame the update? Shoot, I blame the update too. I update and all of a sudden everything is being weird. That happens to you as well? Okay, now I think my stuff is here. Okay, now I can't move. What the frick is going on? North, get over here. Come here. North, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I got it. Weird. I hear something outside, though. Okay, there's my bed. There's my bed. Okay, I'm good. There's my bed. I'm getting Alzheimer's. Shut up. That was really weird. The game is being funny. Yeah. I feel like the game is losing frames. Let me, lower the resolution, maybe? I don't want to. It's resisting. Performance anxiety. Let's see what we got here. Melee. Do your stamp. No, actually, let's do your... Yeah, let's do your melee. So, I got myself a wolf and I ran straight here because this is the spot I want to be at. I'm on a wolf. I'm on a wolf. I'm getting like 30 frames because of this. What are you doing? Get off my home. Get off my property. Get off my property. I decided to hunker here. As soon as I got into the game, I wanted to do that. Oh my lord, that ARK is loud. What am I hearing? Oh, there's two of them. No. I will take your meat, though. Thank you for your meat. Thank you for your meat. Thank you for your meat. Yeah, these patches be turning out to be the worst a lot. Good night, lizard. I need a build here. All I made was a bed, so I have things to do. Let's go up here this way. Oh my gosh. It is glitching. What is my ping? I have 89 ping. Why is it doing that? Hi, Illowing Wingwee. Where are you going? Oh, okay. That's fine. You do that. I'm putting up my health and melee damage, actually. Are you good? Oh, there's a big old fat... There's big bugs. Big bugs. Big bugs. Alright, get those out of here. Ah, Florida. I need gators. You're right. What is that back here? It's very buggy. Is it buggy for you too? Largest mosquitoes? What the heck did I get hurt for? Okay, I'm gonna need to make some clothes. No, actually, no, never mind. I don't want to. I like being naked. I like being in the nude. I like being nude. You said what now? North. I like this woof. That's a nice woof. Okay, my RG. This is... Oh, your food is out. You're hungry, aren't you? Let me grab you some meat. No pants clap. What? Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. My RG needs to upgrade. Let's do your Stammy. Only Stammy. What should I name her? What color are you? I need to get a saddle for you, so therefore I need to make stuff. The baby. It finally grew up. Yeah, I killed the mother, and then I stole the baby, which is this one now. It's like, it's an adult. So I have RG, let's name this RG. I'm gonna name her something stupid, like Wind. Okay, I need to get some more materials, so let's go do that. Actually, I might be able to do that now. I need to make a motor and pestle. North and Wind? Yeah, it's the North Wind. What? Blows? You know, I might. It might be if I get myself one of them things. Weast. It'd be Weast. I thought you meant West. Okay, my little wolfie. We're gonna upgrade. Oh, I keep getting an upgrade. Okay, we need to make more stuff. So let's get our engrams looking good. Trank arrows, let's do it. Smitty, let's do it. Instead of me having to make cages and then trap in animals. Metal pick, yes. Refining forge, yes. Yes. Divine judgment, the North Wind. Can we tame the NPCs or not? I actually don't know. You should try and test it. Can you tame the NPCs? I think you can. Okay, so there's NPCs on here. I want to show you, but I can't because I'm not using my mods or not my mods. I'm not using my admin power. I want to show you, but there's NPCs in the game that I added as a mod. So you'll see their camps sometimes. I think you can tame them. I think all they need is like honeys and berries if they're cordial. Like some of them are aggressive. I don't know if you can tame aggressive humans. You can build your own tribe without even having real people to have to be in it. It's pretty interesting. I like it so far. Okay, I need to make an RG table. When can I get an Argentavis? Not for a while. I'm gonna have to wait. I can't fly for a little while, so I must start building. Alright, Woofy, we're gonna get stuff. Give me that. Give me all that. Give me that. Okay, what I will do is... I probably should make some more wood. I feel like I don't want to put it all as wood down here, though. I thought you can place things down, but apparently you can't. Because if I try to pick this up... We got slavery on ARK now. If I pick that up, I need more wood. And I don't want to make it all wood. What should I make down here? I can make a raptor saddle. Whoa, I glitched out. Hello, Nunifer! Thank you, I appreciate it. The 17. Alright, we're gonna pick up stuff. Let's make stuff. Stars! Welcome to the meme champs. Let's make a... Ooh, let's make a settler's table. Okay, we can do that. Come on, Wolfie. Let's go make a... Ooh! Let's go make a... Can I pet that dog? Let's go make a table. We're gonna make a table by knocking down stuff. This wolf is my saving grace. If it dies, I'm dead. And that would not be good because this is a very aggressive area. I can only come here because of the wolf. The raptors are still too weak. I got wood! I got wood. I got wood. Kill the wolf. No! No! Do not kill my wolf! If you kill my wolf, I will lose my spot here. I will completely lose it. No, 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 go back! Hey, hey, hey! I didn't call you to be aggressive, you bad dog. You're a bad dog. Why are you being aggressive? Stop being aggressive. Okay, fine. You can be aggressive if you want, I guess. No, don't be aggressive. Neutral. Neutral. Actually... I forgot my stuff. Oh my frick. Oh my gosh. How do I make it? Okay, where is my neutral setting? Is it gone? No, net path. Okay, there we go. Neutral. Stay on neutral. Did my server have a gang war yet? No. No, it did not. Okay, I gotta stay near this wolf because if I don't... Actually, I'm gonna put it... Attack my target. Where is it? You need to attack... Wait. Frick. Frick. I feel so stupid sometimes doing this. You are going to attack my target. Thank you. Something attacks me, you attack it. Gang wars sound fun though. He wants to eat everything. He's a bad dog. A bad puppy. Okay, let's go here. And we go. Hey, hey, hey. Dang it. Alright. Get out my way, wind. Can't you see I'm busy trying to build in here? Alright, we gotta make... What was I saying how to make again? I forgot. I'm so forgetful. Oh yeah, we gotta make this thing for the thing. Settler's table. Okay. Can I put this down anywhere? Does your dog attack it? Why can't I put this on the floor? I don't understand. I could put everything else on the floor, but I have to build in here to put it on the floor? Sounding lovely as well. What is that supposed to mean? That almost sounds like you're being sarcastic. Is everything gotta be on, like, this is fine on the floor, but everything else I can't put on the floor? That makes no sense. I have to floor it in here? Why do I have to put a floor down? I don't want to put a floor down. Why do I gotta put a floor down? This is dumb. Dumb. Okay, fine. I'll build a foundation. Alright, dead sprung. I appreciate it. Let's put a floor down then. Gotta just place things down, I guess. What do you mean obstructed? Kaori in chat is wild. What are you talking about? Oops. What's that supposed to mean? The server did change maps. Reinstall ARK overnight. Did you finish? You're just like chill? Yeah, we just changed it last night and I wanted to play. When I get in the mood to play ARK, it's typically because a new map came out. Okay, let's look at our utilities. Settler, ceilings. Okay, I want to make foundations. I don't want to make these types of foundations though. I want to make the stones. You beat the map with your Mororexes and burned out. Yeah, I figure you probably would. I want the stone. I don't have the stone. Oh, maybe because I don't have a stone unlocked yet. That makes sense. I want the stone walkway. Everything's stone in here. It has to be stone. I mean, I guess it could be wood, but it doesn't match, and I'm bothered by that. Okay. 8 to 10 hours daily? That's insane. Can't wait to do that again. Okay, everyone's gonna beat me on this game. They always do. They always find a way to get ahead of me. Because I'm too busy doing other stuff. Oh gosh. Okay. Why be bothered when you can laugh at it? I am gonna laugh at nothing. Let's go, Woofy. Cave girl? I am cave girl, and I stay as a cave. I stay as a cave dweller, okay? What the heck are you eating? Making that noise for? You're a bad doggy. You're a bad doggy. You rebuild your indirects. I need to rebuild stuff too. That's why. My last time I was playing Sandbox, but I'm not planning to play Sandbox on this map. Usually I do Sandbox though when I'm busy, but I have not been busy. In fact, I got nothing but time, so I'm gonna use my time totally unwisely and play this game. Your laptop into a helicopter? Good luck. There is a lot of different things you can do for that though. Like, you should be able to use the commands and like the skybox is what really takes up a lot of frames, I've noticed. Like the skies and the you can turn off the clouds and all that, and it actually helps a lot. I forgot how you run it up, but there's a way to do it. You'd have to look it up and ask what the code thing is. I'm taking down all the trees. No tree shall survive after I'm done with it. How many people are on the server? Not a lot. Y'all have plenty of room. Trust me. Oh, look, there's a Therados thing. Therazanos, whatever the heck. Forgot the name. I always do. But yeah, there's not many. It's like only like 4 or 5 in the server right now. Ah, frick. This is a big map though. Like, it's huge. This map is huge. Yeah, this map is incredibly huge. Really, really big. Commands are helpful for playing on console? What do you mean? It's not causing a glitch, no. It's just a lot. It's alright. You can still build 5 feet away. Yeah, it's not too bad. You need to give me 10 years. I need to download all your mods. You know what? You're right. But the mods still take less time than downloading the actual game. Oh, I see a raptor. Come here, little raptor boy. Bad raptor. That's a bad raptor. That's a bad raptor. That raptor got eaten. Eaten, I tell ya. I need some more thatch. Hey! What are we fighting? Oh, I hit him on accident. 10 gigs is gonna take a while. 100 gigs is gonna take a while. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'll be here for a while. I'll probably be playing all night, to be honest. Because it took forever to play this stupid game. I've been trying to play since 4. If I would have known that while I was chatting like a freaking loser, I would have done everything else ahead of time. We need more stone, Woofy. We need more stone. We need flint, we need thatch, we need stone. We need everything. He's a bad doggy, is what he is. He came from Bad Doggy Town. Bad Doggy Town. You have an update? Oh man, good luck! Good luck on that update! It took me forever! They're taking forever. Oh, I bet they are. This map is huge though. You guys are gonna have a harder time finding each other after a while. This map is freaking humongous. It is like quadruple. It takes me forever to get across the map. I thought it took me a long time to get across the map with freaking with Ragnarok. No, this one's worse. It's a yeah, it was 2 gigs for the update, Raven, and it took me 2 hours. For what? I don't understand. And it's not, my internet is just fine. That's why I don't understand why it's doing that. Ragnarok, yeah, that one's a big map. On a vote? I'm on a vote. Yeah, the map looks really pretty. Like, look at this map. This is nice. It's raining right now. Why is it always raining when I want to stream it? I feel like this has been a reoccurring issue. The map is chungus. I want more health. How can you build a nuke? Good question. This is a bad dog. It's the patching speed? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was then. The patch took forever. Took forever for that patch. Horrible. What the duck doing? He's getting me some meat. You're in? Nice. I wish I could go around and stalk you guys, but I don't want to use my admin power. Not playing this one, at least. I'm only using admin power when I get screwed over royally. And I'll help you out for the same reason, because you know how ARK can be. Get over here. I probably should drop my frames. You know, I probably will. I'm gonna do that, because it's bothering me now. Only tomorrow morning. Let me put it on high for now. Any recommendations where you should spawn? Easy spots. Do not go into hard spots, because if you go into green, you're safe, but anything else, you're gonna struggle. I think I just crashed my game. I crashed my game. I love ARK sometimes, for real. I am running my model in ARK though, so I'm putting this game in overdrive right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stop downloading at 100%. Yeah, just it's gonna stay that way. Yeah, I accidentally crashed the game. Let me let me get back in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm running Steam VR plus my model plus ARK on full settings. I'm not surprised I'm only getting 40 frames and lower. So I'm gonna lower the graphics a little bit right now. The graphics. The graphics. The graphics. My monitor is acting up, huh? Your the rhenium, is your computer not burning? It is not burning. It's fine. My computer is just fine. Good night, Knife Goose. Hopefully it'll fix your game for the next time. Yeah. I wonder if I should ask Kaito to come join my tribe. I'm thinking about it. But I'm just thinking about it. Here, let me go to my settings first. Where's the video graphics? I hope it doesn't crash again. The family photo frame. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. There were 6 people in here. He could be a housemate for me. How'd you know? Somebody go ask Kaito if he wants to join my tribe. The ARK gods haven't been too forgiving. They hate me. Will he be the chief? No! This is my turf. We can join later when he gets his stuff figured out. That's how it works. Yeah, you can tribe with people. It's a tribe type of game, and you try to get the best tribe thingy-majiggy. What the frick? What the frick? Why do I keep losing connection? What are you all doing to my server? Is he gonna be the lowest rank? Oh yeah, he'll be the lowest rank for sure. I think he's trying to... I don't know what he's trying to do. Someone go check on him. I'm gonna try it up. Tribe up. Just ask him the caveman way. Bonk his head with a club and make him the second of the tribe. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. You're not gonna declare war on nobody. Although it would be fun to do a tribe war with somebody. Because you could do that. Because I don't have it on PvP because I opened it up. So I don't want people to... What the frick? What was all of that? Okay, there we go. There we go. Better. Frames are a lot better. Throw poop like our ancestors. Okay, Wolfie, give me all of my material. Hi, Noctis. How you been? Okay, put that away. That away. I'm low-key hungry because I'm seeing all this food. I want to eat. Doing Gurge. It would be so awesome. Limited PvP. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I would like to do that. I would probably try and do something like that. What do you mean he's too cool for my tribe? He's an idiot. That's what he is. He's a dummy. He's stupid. I don't even want to tribe up with him anyway. I was just saying it to be nice. I know he doesn't play ARK much. I was surprised that he even decided to play. I don't want him. Be so awesome. Oh, be so... Hi, Curse. Welcome in. Oh, who the frick is that? Yeah, get your... What is going on with your body? What the frick? It ain't PvP, but what the frick are you gliding on? What even is that? Ew, what is that? What is going on with your body? And what is that? I don't even know what kind of creature that is. I've never seen this before. What is this? Is this a big lizard that flies? It's a big flying lizard. What is it? I've never seen. It's basically a mawwing, but lizard. It's a mawwing. I did it. I was gonna. Okay, fine. Where is Kaito? I gotta go find Kaito. In fact, I'm gonna have to leave my tames here. Let me drop out. I gotta go find Kaito. I'm gonna leave all my stuff here and die. Places. Give me cords. I gotta go find Kaiso, guys. It's time for me to die. And to leave my stuff here. Let me go find Kaito, and then I gotta make him spawn at the bed. You stay right there. Wait, before I do that, I need to change the ownership of stuff. I don't trust him. Structures are tribe owned. No, that's fine. Personal taming and personally tribe ridden. Okay. There we go. Personally owned tribe owned. There we go. I'll just do that. I'll do that. You get your own HDMI cords. Oh my, you're an idiot. Okay, let me just spawn out of here and die. I need to find him. Let me die. Listen, I know some of you guys are gonna ask to join my tribe. The reason why I'm gonna say no is because I want to play the game too, and some of y'all be like freaking, you'll like beat the boss within 3 days, and all I did was blink, and then all of a sudden I join the game and I have nothing to do. So that's why I don't do that. Just so you know, it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I didn't even get to tame anything, and now all of a sudden we have like 5 gigas in the base. Like, I hate that. Unless we were playing PvP. If we're not playing PvP, I'd rather just... I can't. Alright, let me find Kaizo. Kaizo! What the frick? Yeah, y'all be like... You guys be like freaking hardcore the game within like an hour. Like, I'm still... Just run. Oh. I hear something. It's raining. Oh my gosh. I like how I lowered the frames and I'm still kind of low. Oh, that's a cute iguanodon. Look, it's so pretty. I want to tame it. Oh, it's a 135. Iguanodon. Join my tribe. Listen, if you want to join my tribe, we can play another PvP server that isn't the PvE. Because on this server, you can make stuff and you don't have to worry about people destroying it. But if you want to play like real PvP ARK, I am 100% good with joining a tribe and doing that. If that's what you want to do. And I know a few servers that we could do that with. But you just have to let me know you want to tribe with me, and we can play PvP. But on PvE, I like to take my time on it. I feel like tribing up on PvE. Wait for me. I'll probably tribe up with people after I've already gotten some stuff. Like if you want to tribe up with me later, I'll absolutely do that. But I want to solo the beginning portion first. I want to do that first, and then we can like maybe get bosses or stuff. Just let me know when you want to do bosses, and then I'll try and get my stuff up. And I think there's alliances too. I think there's alliances on here. Other than that, you're still trying to get the game to start. What is it? Basically, a tribe is just people who are playing the game with you. Like you can build together, and all that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind tribing up a little bit later. I just want to get my stuff finished, and I just don't want people like, I don't want people to finish the game like practically in a week, and I'm still in the, as you can see, I'm still in the beginning stages. I'm a survivor. And some of you guys play the game way too quickly, and I don't know how. But I enjoy slowly playing it. Moto! It's time for you to re-download ARK. Yes. Oh my gosh, look! Is that a tech Quetz? It's a tech Quetz. Naked. Yeah, I like to slowly play the game. It's not a skill issue. It's the fact that I like to slowly play the game. I don't like rushing through it. If I really wanted to rush through the game, it would take me not even a week if I really wanted to. And I would be a lot of grindy. I would be getting metal probably by now. Which I could get. I just haven't done it yet because I'm exploring. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Those are stupid rare? No way. Yeah, look. It's a rare Quetzal. I want it, but I can't. I got nothing to tame it with. You saw a 150 Tech Raptor? Oh, those are okay. Those are not rare. These ones probably are, though, because Quetz, there's only like a few of them that spawn on the map. Just punch it till it loves you. Yeah, right? I want the Tech Quetz. I'm gonna follow it. You know what? If it stays on the map for another 24 hours, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna need to get my... I need to get my Argentavis saddle. Like, quick. What is that? Oh my gosh. Kaito. Where are you? I'm trying to find where Kaito is, because, you know, Kaito doesn't know how to play. So I'm just helping him. Speeding through progression means force taming through a magwana brute force or trapping it and trying to steal a wyvern egg. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, everyone always tries to get a wyvern egg really quick. I usually do that, but I don't know if I don't even know if there is wyverns on this map. There should be, right? It's boring. Oh. I mean, I don't think it's boring to have a wyvern early game. I think that'd be pretty good if you can get an egg and then quickly try and use a whole bunch of torches to heat up the egg. But then again, you need the wyvern milk, don't you? I'm like Ash with Ho-Ho. Whatever. Oh my gosh, he won't tell me where he is. Someone tell me where he is. Go look on Kaito's stream and see where the frick he is so I can grab him. You're doing one map at a time. I want that Tech Quetz. He's right there. You're funny. He's definitely somewhere. This is a huge... He's on a beach. Okay, let me go and grab him. I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, you tell me where he is, Freedom. Give me his cords. Because I don't even think he knows how to get his cords. He's at the beach. Very helpful. Chasing a very chunky boy. A chunky boy. Oh, the pigs. How long has he been playing? The beach was on his right. Okay, so if I'm looking on the map, it's gonna take me forever to try and get down there. I'm gonna have to just die. I'm gonna have to just die. Unless I decide to use my admin power and go fly over there, but where's the fun in that? I'm not playing sandbox this time around. Okay, let's just jump down. I'm gonna kill myself. In game. TikTok, in game. It's time to die so we can go find Kaito. Dying more fun than admin cheeks? Cheeks? Cheats? Cheeks? Cheats? Cheats! Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Alright, let's find where he is. Which beach is he at? Is he in the Corinthos? Pyranthos? The lisp. The phantom lisp. Not the cheeks. Where? Which beach? He must be at the right one. I'm gonna look in the far right. Jeez. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's find him. Let's find him on this side of the beach. The beach. I'll find him somewhere. I see crystals above me and a blue loot box. Oh, I know where you are. I know where he's at. He's over there. He's by the blue loot box. That means he's over there. That looks like a loot box, I think. 33, 84. Okay. I see. I know where he's at now. I'm running. I'm trying to get to him. I might have to keep dying a few times, though. Oh, gosh. I gotta go into the water. No sharkies. No sharkies. No sharks. We don't like sharks around here. At least, not right now. I don't want no shark. Okay. Oh my gosh. Blink twice so she puts you in a cage. I'm not gonna put him in a cage! No more cloudy ocean water. Yeah, it's very clean. It's very crystal clear. I can see everything in here. So, was this a mod map, but it became official map? Is that what happened? It's a really pretty map. I like this map a lot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die again. Because I'm not getting there fast enough. A Home Depot. I'm gonna force him to... He's abusing dinos. What's his deal? Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I didn't realize how freaking far away I am from shore. Seizure time. Oh my gosh. It's time to die, I guess. So, is this DLC, right? It's made by Nekudis. Oh, the guy who made Fajor? Ah, so it's a community map. Yeah, it is a fun map. I do like this map. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, he's really far that way. If he's talking about that loot box over there, he's like... Oh, he's on the other side of the island. Alright, let me die. It's time to die. Hurry up and die. Hurry up and die. Hurry up and die. It's time to die. In the water. I'm dead. Okay. He's by the loot box. He's by the crystal. He is over here. He spawned on top left. Or right. He spawned top right. Okay. He should be over here somewhere. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, there's red trees, but I don't see a loot box. Where am I at? Oh man, it would spawn me over here. Don't tell me it's that loot box over there. He's gonna die by a chunky megalodon. Don't say that. Now I'm gonna have a harder time finding him. Does he not know how to play ARK? Is he ARKless? He is maidenless and ARKless. All you do is miss that. You need a it should just work now if you downloaded it. In Dinosaurless. Oh, I see him. And I don't see him, but I see the loot box. Wait, there's 2 loot boxes. You spent too much time on Ascended? Yeah. I spent more time on ARK Survival Evolved, but when this game came out, I've added an extra 300 hours, so not too much. But I play a lot of ARK. I like ARK, but mostly for the adventure aspect. And when I mean adventure, I mean taming. Whose boat is this? Oh, it's you. You could probably fix one of Kaito's problem. What? What's his problem? Mister with a saddle. You should be able. You should totally fly me over to him. This is so pretty. Look at these sakura trees. This is a very pretty map. There's a lot of really pretty spots and places to build. He's got no milk. I know what's wrong with it. Oh. Okay, let's go into the water. Oh, I'm gonna die in the water again, aren't I? Kaito is hiding from me. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. I hate Dilophosaurs. They're annoying. You're still on the black screen? No, it should not be taking that long. You should start your PC. Is that Troodon? That's a Troodon. Get away from me. Get away from me. I like the iguanodons. They're really pretty colors on here. I need to upgrade my stam. Get away from me. I don't like you. Why is this game so bright? Reset everything. Where is he at? Oh, there's a big Carno. The more he's gonna abuse the Parasaur. What is he abusing? Is that the loot box that he's talking about? With crystals? There's purple crystals here. He's gotta be over here. Oh my gosh, I just gotta find— oh, whoa. Is he over here? Is he down there? Kaito. Where? I'm not gonna spend this entire time finding one man. I will give up. Oh my gosh. Give me map chords. Or general location. He's not there? Ugh. This idiot. I'm about to freaking— I'm about to just use my admin power. Just go find him at this point. I'm getting annoyed. Am I gonna sit here and find him? This isn't when we met. Shut up! I'm not trying to— ooh, whose build is this over here? Whose little hut is this? It's cute. You are silly. What the frick does that even mean? And why is he calling me silly? I'm not chasing— oh! Oh! These are the NPCs! They're the NPCs! Are they gonna be aggressive? Are they aggressive? Where are the NPCs at? Where are they at? They're gonna hunt me. They're gonna hunt me. I could raid it. Where's the NPCs at? Yeah, there is NPCs. Where are they at? What can I raid from here? Anything helpful? Anything helpful in these little huts? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, they got some good stuff! Where are the NPCs? Yeah, they actually got some good stuff in here. They got eaten up? They must have. Give me some of that. I want this brew. And that cake. I'm gonna eat that cake. Alright. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Where are the NPCs? There's no NPCs. Ooh, cute little hut. I do like that. I do like the NPC in here. I think it's really interesting. But there's no NPCs around. Where are they? Where are they? Just gone, I guess? Eaten? They must have been eaten. You and the NPCs are enemies? On site? I am focusing. I'm trying to find where the NPCs are. And Kaito. They're drinking honeyed wine. What do you mean, how would I build my indentured army? Shut up! Oh, look, another box. Well, they got black pearls. The same life every single day. Oh no, I'm gonna die from thirst. Wait, that was a drink, wasn't it? Let me drink it. They sure are loaded. They are. How is the brew not gonna give me any water? Like, why do I need water? What about the honey? Where is the water? I mean, you can't drink a brew and get water. I need water. That's lame. Ooh, they're right by a whole bunch of obsidian. They got black pearls. I'm not gonna grab it though because I'm gonna die right now anyway. They left and took Kaito. What did they do with Kaito? I'm gonna die. Where is he? Where is this man? Where is this dumb man? I'm gonna jump into the water down there. I'm gonna jump into the water and hopefully not die. There's blue crystals right over here. How is he not here? Uh-oh. I'm jumping into the water. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I guess the water wasn't good enough. Okay, where is he? I'm gonna respawn over here. Purposely hiding from me? Yeah, apparently. Where the frick is he? Why is it moving like that? Just straight splat. Why is he moving like that? Oh, he was skitting. Is he over here? His new parasaur? Whatever. Where is he? What do you mean I'm even further from him? What the frick? Oh my gosh. Let me drown myself again. You know what? I should just use the stupid admin code suicide. Oh my gosh. Where is he? I'm tired of I'm tired of these games, Kaito. I'm not gonna sit here and find you. He's on the beach but living in a box. You know what? He can stay living in a box then. Forget it. I don't even want him around. Go into God mode is fine. He's tempting. Oh, you're right. You're right, Secrets. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. On Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Good night, Dookie. Kaito homeless ARK. Not the head pads that aren't working. Take your points back. The Tic Tac app gonna ban me? Not the Tic Tac. I knew a guy who pronounced it Tic Tac. He said Tic Tac. Back pain. My Kaito radar. He's living his best homeless life. No, he's not. I need him now. Oh my gosh. I want to do my stuff. And he's making it hard. You know what? Forget it. He can stay alone if he wants. He doesn't even need to be part of my tribe. I'm going back home. I give up. I don't need him. No. I lied. I'm going back home. He can stay down here with the other peasants. What is that? Get away from me! What is that? Oh, he's nothing. He's fine. I need to tame that thing. He looks friendly. Alright, let's move this way. Alright, Kaito, if we don't need you then. Jax, welcome to the meme, champs. No poor Kaito, nothing. Poor me. He's making me go around in a goose chase for no reason. I don't. He said, why do you need me? Whatever, I don't. I don't need him. I'm going back home. Whatever. Forget it. I don't care. I don't need him. He's gonna tell me where his cords are, then I don't need him. I'm going back home. However else I can get up there. Eventually. Cool. Okay, what a jerk. What a freaking dirtbag. Whatever. Acting like he didn't download the game because he wanted to play. Alright. Alright. Okay. He can abuse whatever he wants. You're playing my favorite map. You can join this open ARK server if you feel like it. We'll be playing on it. We just started it, so it's brand new. Oh my gosh. You know what? You do me a favor and kill me so I can get back home. Yeah, can you do... What? Not even this freaking thing wants to kill me! I hate this game! Not even the after me. Forget it. Forget it. What's the name of the server? Just type in my username. You'll see it. Whatever. I have an Argentavis at my base. Leave me alone. I have one Argentavis and I have my wolf. I'm good. I'm not maidenless. I have quite a bit of maidens in my base. I'm good. Both of them are female. Oh, look at the baby. Now they want to attack me. Base. Shut up! Shut up! I didn't lisp it. All right? I was just... Oh, I hate you. Past my prime. Shut your mouth. This game is really pretty, though. I like the way ARK looks. I've always liked the way ARK look. I'm gonna hit the baby. Come attack me. Come attack me. Come kill me so I can go back home. Attack me. Fight me, you beast. 1:30, okay. Alright, going back home. Taking my butt back home. He can figure out himself. I don't need him. I don't need him. I definitely don't need him. Whatever. Alright, here's my waff. No, I did not find Kaito because he's a brat. And I don't care. I'm just gonna keep building. I didn't return with my tail between my legs. It was just a bad dream and I woke up from it. He was the bad dream. If you didn't catch. I didn't say I need it. I just wanted to hurry up and get it done is what I meant, okay? He is a brat. Whatever. I don't care. I don't need him. I don't need him. I don't need him. I'll play solo. He is a nightmare. Thank you. I need to make more foundation. I need thatch and fiber. Thatch. Fiber. The bad dream is that he's an idiot. That's what the bad dream is. Uh-huh. Whatever. Whatever you think. Whatever you wish to think. And put all that crap up there. Give me... Ooh, what is that? A small... I don't want a sack. Why do I want a sack? I want foundation. I want foundation, people. Foundation. Oh, crap. Did I make the wrong foundation type? No, I didn't. Yes, I did! Yes, I did! Frick! No, I didn't. I'm good. Okay, I'm picking up this bed. Give me that bed. Oh, crap. I can't pick it up. Oh, no. Okay, I'll just start building over here. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay, let's just start building from over here, I guess. I want it to be stone, but I don't have stone yet. So I'm just gonna make these two for now. And then make another one. Doors, foundation, depth. I need depth. Rock and stone. Actually, you know, I probably have to upgrade the stupid... I need to upgrade the thing. This is a free mod, but if you pay for the extra ones, you get extra stuff from the mod. So I probably will do that. Stirs. Because I want it to be stone. I'm gonna make it all stone in here. Activities. Yeah. What? Crom? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Now what do I do? Thunk. Hi, Thunk. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Need more stamina. Alright, little waff. Let's go. We must build. We must continue the builds. It's bright, and I need fiber. The Chihuahua! Shut up! Leave my waff alone. My waff. Hey. Get away from me. Get away from me. Stay down there. Constipated? What? I'm not going on a boy crazy hunt, you brat. These dumb bugs. dumb bug. Bad. Stupid bugs. Oh, crap. My waff is too big. I can't see. I need a lot of fiber. You know what? I need to start taming, an iguanodon. I'm not crazy, you dummy! Ain't no crazy. I need to get a... Wait. Are iguanodons good for fiber? Or are they good for berry picking as well? They should be, right? Iguanodons are good for fiber. I think. They should be. They should. I'm gonna have to start making Ebola. I'm gonna tame that iguanodon. And I need arrows. I need a bow. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get that iguanodon. I forgot how to tame iguanodons. I'm pretty sure I guess to just knock them out. Restarting ARK, you're probably gonna have to if it's being like that. I am not crazy. Crazy for Kaido. My butthole. No. I need to make Ebola. And make sure that they can get knocked out by Ebola. They should be able to. And then I need a motor and pestle. Pestle. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean, streaming less? Your strongest warrior? What do you mean? I'm not streaming less. I'm streaming more, I think. I did not spend half an hour looking for him. No, don't even say that. Don't even say that. This is the only map for the server? Yeah, for now. I don't have I don't have that kind of money to have multiple maps for a cluster. No. Ready to admit what? Baloney. That's what. Baloney. Baloney. Balogany. Balogany. Okay, you're straight up balogany. I need to knock this thing out. Oh, graduating? I am graduating, but not that kind of graduating. You want balogany? I'm hungry. Stop making me hungry. Johnny Wugs is a meme, champs. We meme, we stream, and yeah, that's what we do. We do those kind of things. ARK, indeed. Indeed the ARK. It is open ARK server if you decide you want to play. Iguanodon. Garnitas. Yeah, not the Garnitas! No! I need... Well, I need to... He got the Parasaur? Well, I hope it dies. I hope it dies. That's alright. Just like my hopes and dreams. Just kidding. I need to get more... I need to get more fiber. Fiber. Yeah, you'll graduate. We'll graduate together. Look how pretty the sun is. Look at this pretty ray tracing that's blinding my eyes. Grab some beans. What do you mean I need that, you pale woman? Shut up! It's working now. There you go. I'm dying. Always. Always dying. I need some fiber in my diet. Fiber. Fiber in my diet. More ooh, look at it. It's going through the trees. Through the window. That is where I'll be. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. I do got a lot of vitamin D. Thank you very much. Disintegrates like a vampire. Ow! My eyes! My leg! My leg! I need a lot of arrows. 71? No, I just need, I think I'll need about... I need, like, maybe... 27. That should do it. 27. 67. No. Thunkrom. Thunky. Thunky dunky. Okay. And then I need a lot of narcotics. Give me them narcos. Narcotics. Narcotics. There's a lot. 50 is fine. 50 is a magic number. But it doesn't seem like 50 is a magic number for people who turn 50. From what I know. It's a magic number. What is that from? It's a magic number. Oh, it's from House of Rock. School Rock. House of School Rock or whatever. House of Rock. 3 is a magic number. I remember. See, my memory is pretty good. I do need more fiber in my diet, though. But I really do need more fiber for my diet. And I do need these narcotics. I only have 31. Yeah, I unlocked the childhood memory. You didn't know? It's a great childhood memory, isn't it? It takes me back to simpler days. Okay, let me grab more narcotics. I can't drink more water. People that turn 50 just get addiction debuff. Crazy. Fiber listes. I get plenty of sun as a Hispanic. Thank you very much. My ancestors remember the sun, and so do I. You can remember? No, I don't remember nothing. Forget it. Forget it. I have a bad memory. Additional. I get plenty. My ancestors remember all the sun. All the sun. You hear me? All of it. All of the sun. We remember sun around here. Roofing amount of sun. What? I am Hispanic, but don't you start panicking now. Yeah. Sun raises. I see plenty of sun rays. Yeah, but here, hold on. Let me knock this all out. Let's stack, split all. All of it must be dirty. Dirty meat. I'm white. I'm not gonna be his piece, only Hispanic. Game doesn't count. Whatever. Burby. Oh, Burby, you need to get more stamina. More stamina, Burby. Yeah, that's right. Burby. How is it only level 149? I swear I 4 level. Oh, yeah, I forget. You don't get like a tame boost when you tame them. Not when they're a baby. So, getting the babies is actually not very good then. Is that who from Harry Potter? My bird? It's not an owl. It's an Argentavis. A lot of dino nuggets. The burb. Why don't they lay eggs? Where's my eggs? What do you mean I'm no one's piece? I'm everyone's piece. Don't mess with me. I need to make narcotics. I need more narkies. Let's go get some more narkies. More narcotics. Wolf. Oh, no. You bad dog. Oh my gosh. Let's go. A sci-fi scientist but naked? What? What do you mean? You calling me the Fifth Element? Fifth Element looking character, huh? Is that what you're trying to say? Shaddard. He's a bad dog. I don't have a lisp. Debuff lisp. So you're trying to say that it was a buff before? It was not. It was not. Give me more. I don't have a lisp. No, I don't. It's so slight that you really can't tell. Until I say something like, I don't know, some sort of specific, oddly specific word. I wonder if my wolf can kill that is adorkable. I don't like what is that thing down there? Oh, it's an iguanodon. Oh, I loved Resident Evil 9. It was great. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I still give it about a 9.5 out of 10. I liked it a lot. It felt like nostalgia core felt nostalgic. I enjoyed it. Yes, yes. Very good Resident Evil game. People who hate it never liked the series, okay? Never like. Yeah, I even like Resident Evil 6. I don't care. I don't care. I like that one too. But it was a dumb story, but it was a fun game. With friends. With friends. It's boring by yourself. The game was boring as heck by yourself. If you have no friends playing Resident Evil 6, you're gonna hate it. It's just how it is. Okay, let's do this. Worcestershire sauce. Is that thing gonna attack me? It better not. Fantastic. What do you rate it? No chocolate. Chocolate sounds good right now. I want chocolate. I want a fruit snack. I want a chocolate and I want fruit snacks. The hair is short and blonde. Why is I want chocolate. That sounds deliciously good right now. I want chocolate. I want chocolate. I've been a good noodle. Don't eat the chocolate. I'm going to die. No. You had siblings? Siblings were fun with that game too. I was in the credits, so yeah. I still give it a pretty good, yeah. It was a good 10. Animal crackers in my soup. That's what's going on right here. Cheetos and sour cream? You're the devil. Shut up. That sounds so good. Don't say something like that. That's so... Oh my gosh. You say something like that. I need more narcotics. I don't have enough. I need more berries. Shut up, Secrets. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you. I would love that. Uh-oh. It's dark. You know what that means? Darkness. Advanced darkness. Oh, they'd be howling though. I need to get up my... That. Dessert before dinner. Man, these trees grow back fast. I need more narcotics. I do. Unnecessary evil. Uh-huh. I can't hear. It's too dark. Shut up, Brownie. It's not like that. Dang it. You spawn. Where's a good place? Anywhere green. Do not go anywhere red. Killing the NPCs gives me riot armor? No way. Wait, can you tame them? Can you tame them, though? Are they tameable? I want to tame the NPCs. Someone try and tame the NPCs, please. I want to see if you can tame the humans. I need a few of those. I need them. Okay, let's see. Drugs. Drugs. Oh, I got more birds. North. Maybe I should just name her North Star instead or something. Okay, or maybe not. I don't care they attacked me. Aureus is here. Slavery. Shut up. The Power World experience. Thank you. Thank you. I do want that experience. Yeah. I do. Are these berries too much on me? They're making me gain weight. A bucket of chicken. I'm hungry. Stop it. You guys are making me hungry. Dang it. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since this morning. I had eggs. And I really should go get food, but I don't want to. Bringing what back? What? What do you mean? Since I couldn't find a man, I'm slaving them to me. What's your problem? Since this morning? Yeah. I don't even know what I have in my kitchen. I haven't even gone grocery shopping. I really should. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Hot Cheetos and sour cream. Slaving the locals. The hair is like, what? Android from Predator. Stop making me hungry, Aaron! Dang it! What are you talking about? Chicken Alfredo. I don't have that time to be cooking anything like that right now. I'll just make myself a sandwich. Dang it. I'll do my woman duty, okay? Says who? Shut up. No, there's no time. My base is in a really pretty place. Yeah, I decided to steal this because, figured this is one of the good spots. It's my server, I get first pick. My server, I get first pick. There's a lot of pretty spots on this game, though. Like, a lot. There's a lot of pretty spots. Sandwiches, I'll take one. Shut up, Abner! Make one for Kaito. How about I bust you a new one? Why is there compies in my... Get these compies out of here. Bad compies. I'm not... I want to know if I can tame the NPCs! Dang it! Just look and see if you can tame them. Hello, cheer. Welcome. Can you trust the sandwich? Yes. Oh. Why does he sound so aggressive when he is eating? Is it taming or just management? Right now, I'm trying to tame, probably a Allosaurus and start using him. That should work. I need it for quicker harvesting. And then I probably should get, like, something for wood. I want to enslave the NPCs. Yes, that is Minecraft. This is Minecraft, but higher graphical stuff. And dinosaurs. Dinos. It is Minecraft Dino Edition. What do you mean he said it's wild? Herbal. I'm gonna be what do they call him? Apothecary. I'm gonna be an apothecary. This game is way better than Pal World because waff. That's why. A waff. I'm taking this wolf back. I'm gonna make potions in a cave. Exactly. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Java Minecraft. A constipated apothecary. What? No, I'm not constipated anymore. Okay? Okay, now I need my berries. I need more berries in this. I think this will be enough. This should be enough to just to get one, I would say. Gimme. I need to make any more. Whatever, you act like it's not normal. You think it's not normal? Is that what it is? You think it's not normal? Little brat. Every potion is considered elephant levels of narcotics. No, my potions are just too strong for you. My potions are simply too strong for you. Oh, stone pillar. We got tone. We got stone. Claim NPCs. Yeah, can you do it? Can you though? Someone try to tame an NPC. Someone try. I need to know. Okay, I got 23 arrows. Do you think that'll be enough for one? No, I probably need more than that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. Let me get some more. Shut up! I'm not trying to kidnap no man! I'm kidnapping the woman. You just pooped in my home. You bad dog. Get out of the way, wind. How's ARK been? Oh, it's ARKy. It's ARKy. Alright. Let's see. Oh no. That's a cheat I've learned. You just jump off. The dog isn't constipated. No, it's not. It's pooping in my house. Let me zoom out so I can make sure nothing comes behind my shoulder. They have a mod for it. For what? Constipation? What? Give me all of the narcotics. All of it. You know, I really should just go and raid on one of those NPC villages. Slaver. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Look, there's an allosaur. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna grab that one. That's what I'll do. I'll grab that allosaurus. Show it what's up. This allosaurus isn't gonna know what hit him. Look at all these pretty wildflowers. Mine. Wait, it's only fiber? I don't need that much fiber. I need berries, dang it, berries. Not flowers. No, the cute iguanodon should still be over there, but I might have to go for a lower level. They are really useful for fiber. They're pretty. Well, I need something that's gonna get me more berries, which the iguanodon should do, right? You know, before I get this iguanodon, I want to know. Does it give me a decent amount of berries? I just want it for berries. I want it for narcotics. But if it's only good for getting, like, fiber, forget it. I ain't gonna get it. I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay, that iguanodon, what level is it? Okay, yeah. It's faster? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get the iguanodon then. I want the iguanodon because it's pretty. And because I don't feel like taming a trike right now. And they're slow. They're slow. I want a fast berry picker. I need a very fast berry picker. He is crapping up a storm. He's pooping a lot. Okay, I got some more. I'm getting some more narcotics. I think I'm running out of meat now. I can use them as seed? Oh, I actually didn't know that. I didn't know you could use them to make seeds. Very interesting. What am I feeding the poor wolf? Meat! The flowers are making him poop. I'm not feeding him flowers. He's just a really poopy wolf. Unfortunately. Or sure, she. A para is good for berries. I don't want a parasaur. Iguanodon is better. I'm gonna get this iguanodon real quick. I need wood. The wolf got into the narcotics. Give me a bow. No, you post your food in Discord and tag me. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Okay, make sure I can make another one. Alright, we're good. It's time to go get that iguana. Oh my gosh, so much fiber. So much. I know it fights back. I know. That's why I got Ebola. I know. That's why I got Ebola. I got Ebola for it. Let's go get it. Let's get him. Let's get him. I got 31. I'm sending that booty to the moon. Why do you remember this stupid stuff, Secrets? Oh my gosh. My brother was asking, he said he wanted to collab with me. Oh, because he's never streamed before, but he said he wanted to play Resident Evil 5 or 6 with me. Because we used to play that when I was younger, because, you know, well, he likes Resident Evil as well. And he's like, why don't we play that? He's like, I'd love to play it. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what they would think yet. I didn't think about it. I don't have a model for him or nothing. I mean, I did, but I don't know if it'll still be working. It's only level 15! Get this iguanodon out of here. No, you're not the iguanodon I knew. Now you're just somebody I used to know. Where's the other iguanodon? There was a really pretty iguanodon out here. It was pretty in blue. You're still following him? Kaito, who'd be too scared to join. You're right. He's too terrified of the cartel in the game. I did Meme Monday with him one time. My brother? Oh, that was Slive. Actually, I've never streamed with my brother before, but he did do one stream in his entire lifetime. And people joined. Where is that iguanodon? Dang it! Is it this one? It's not that one. It's ugly. Where is that iguanodon? Maybe I should just get the strike. Forget it. No. Where is it? Who just went to me? Oh, look, a Thezo. He called you a freak. I know. He called you a freak. You remember that? What did that one freak say or something like that? Ignore the what? There's the babies. Oh, his Discord server? I don't even think I'm in it. I think me and my brother had a big fight. Oh my gosh. I think we got into a big fight like a year and a half ago and I left the server, but I never rejoined. He plays better game. Oh, shut up. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. All right, you're the one I want. You're really pretty looking. Let me make sure there's nothing here that's going to destroy. Oh, yeah. Let me kill everything around that could... Get out of here. You remember his model? Yeah. All right, you should be good. Stop spraying me! Okay, let's go after it. Alright, let's see if I can... Can I use the bola on you? Oh, I can! Okay, I was just making sure that I could. Also, I need you not to attack. Be passive. I do not need more water. I'm good. Get away from my wolf. Get away from my wolf. Get away from my wolf! Yeah, get away from my wolf. Get away from my wolf. I'm waiting a few seconds in between because it should be okay. Come back! No! Come back, Iguanodon! Okay, 4. Come back. Come this way. Come more this way. No, come back! Come back! Stay still! Oh crap, let me bullet. Stay there. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Alright, that should be... There we go. Down we go. Down we go. Eat your berries. Down, Iguanodon, down. Let's see. What is that over here? The TV is bugging out. Dude, my monitor has been bugging out for a while now. Alright, I need some more narcotics because if he decides to wake up... No, he did not. Beat it into submission. Thank you. It's the best way to do things. It is how you make friends. I'm glad we all are on the same page. What the heck? Why can't I pick these berries? Okay. All my friends. You're funny. I'm gonna unga the boonga. Ooga booga. Unga boonga. Like our ancestors intended. Unga boonga. Unga boonga. Unga. Get away from me, wolf. Unga boonga. Come on, Iguanodon. tame up faster. You're taking forever. You know, I don't even have a saddle for you. I don't even have a saddle for it. I probably should get one. What level do I have to be for an iguanodon saddle? Ah, dang it. I'm still not even the level I need it. Oh, you sit there. I hope nothing eats it. A Wattpad? Excuse me. It's a wolf. It's just a wolf. And not just any wolf. A wolf. It's a wolf. It's a big one, too. The NPC? Yeah, tame the NPC. See if it's tameable. I feel like they should be. I feel like they should be tameable. Because I remember the mod being back on Resident Evil Survival Evolved, and I'm pretty sure I tamed one. Because I was joking around. Enslave the NPC! Just killed a family of dodos. Who's dodoing around here? Why should they be tameable? What do you mean, why should they be tameable? Why shouldn't they? I can be friends with anybody that's considered taming. I'm taming you if we become friends. That's what happens. Your friendship means I have tamed you successfully. You understand that, right? Yeah, you just give them a cookie. Humans are the easiest to tame. Free KFC. Not the KFC. What do you mean I scare you? What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with my way of thinking, alright? I'm the correct way of thinking. You're just too afraid to say it out loud. I need that. And
tell me how to cook the sauce.
put that in there.
Alright?
Eat the berries. That's a big pig. What do you mean I'm scary? I like Chick-fil-A. I'm hungry. What do you mean I go above and beyond? I do think the right way. Listen, I hate Chicago. All the Hispanics like me are in Chicago. We're just more outgoing. Our thought process is not the same. An animal. An animal. Okay. Are these enough? With your food? Stop it! I'm hungry! You know what? You guys, can you watch my tame while I go and grab a food real quick? All you have to do is severely tag me on Discord if something's going on. Actually, I'm gonna put... What does it take to tame me? You're funny. You're a neutral. And they were roommates. Eat it. Who are you calling crazy Hispanics? Alright, y'all. Guard my thing. Ooh, it's pretty. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Enjoy my food. I'm gonna find some food real quick to make, because I'm gonna have to make something really quickly. Quick leak. Here, while I'm gone, let me replace myself with no. I can't find it. A quick leak. What is that smog that's going across the land? That's a lot of schmog. I don't like that schmog. Replace me with a banana? You're funny. Hold on, I gotta take off my trackers. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Wait, I need before you ask me what I'm eating, don't judge me. But I want you to guess. I want you to guess to think of what. I want you to think about what you think I'm eating. What do you think? What do you think I've gotten? Banana? No, I'm eating. It's kind of more like a snack, but I'm eating the hot Cheetos and sour cream. No, I did not. I don't have that kind of stuff in my fridge, or whatever. But I'll tell you what, tahini is involved. I'll give you a hint. Tahini. No, am I eating air? No, not cheese stick. Nope, not sour cream. Nope, not egg, not a lemon. Not a raw piece of whatever the heck you just said. Nope. Nope. Nope, not a salad. Tahini, though. I'm eating with tahini. Mm-mm. You're right. Tahini is always involved. Huh? A leg, no. Nope. Nope. What would a diabetic eat? I'm not diabetic! Celery? Getting close, but no. Not chips, nope. Tahini in my energy drinks. No. Carrot? No. Nope. I'm not constipated! No. I don't know. I'm surprised no one said it yet. Okay, I have tahini on it, and it's... Dates? Nope. Raw zucchini? Nope. It's got tahini on it. A pickle? No. Leek? No. Tortilla? No. Sounds crunchy? Nope. Cucumber! Bingo! Yeah. It's a cucumber. I'm eating cucumber with tahini and ranch. Pickle was close, yeah. Actually, zucchini was really close too. Yeah, I sometimes eat that as well. And sometimes I'll have a zucchini with it. But yeah, tahini, good. Maybe no wonder. This is good for you. I mean, maybe not the ranch part, but the cucumber is. Although I think this cucumber was going bad because it was a little wrinkly on the outside. Lemon and olive oil. Yeah. In the Alien movies? Oh, you're talking about Dino. You're talking about the rhino something. It's like a big giant bug bird or that bug dino. What do you mean? Calories is calories, but it's still good. It's not expired. It's just a little bit wrinkled on the outside. It's not a hole intact. It's sliced. Because if I had the whole intact, my braces would hurt. This was fresh food. I got this last week. Or maybe a week ago. No, 2 weeks ago. I got the cucumber 2 weeks ago. I just don't eat food fast enough. It's not that old. It's not expired. Cucumber with lemon, olive oil, and a little bit of salt and pepper is amazing. I'll have to try that. But I really like tahini on it. Really good. A pickle? That's why I wanted to eat it. I wanted to quickly eat it before it got bad. Is what on the map? This is pretty good though. I like avocado. Avocado's always good. A watermelon? I don't like watermelon. I'm not really a big fan of watermelon. Never really liked it. When it's getting soft, it's because it's old. Well, it's an old cucumber, not an expired one. If it was bad, it would smell. And it doesn't smell. You haven't seen a stream in like 6 months? You haven't been here? Last time you were here is when I had a lisp. I must have had a lisp at that point. I bought an old cucumber. No, I bought a cucumber 2 weeks ago, and it was getting bad, so I started eating it. Mm-hmm. 2 weeks ago. Okay, cucumbers don't get that bad that quickly. If a cucumber is bad, you'll know because it smells bad, and you'll know because it'll be slimy. It wasn't slimy. And it wasn't slimy. It's really good. I skinned it. Stages to denial? Whatever. And why are all your usernames red? Yeah, it's rotting if it's that. It is fresh. It's not bad. Eat it sooner, but it's fine. It's just regular. It's just the regular cucumbers. English cucumber. It started to spoil, but it's not spoiled yet. What's he howling at? What's he howling at? Okay. Red is our war paint. But it's not dehydrated. Well, it's not dehydrated. It's still chewy. I mean, not chewy, I'm sorry. It's crunchy. See? Oh! So you can tame the NPC. How much food have I let to rot? Shut up! The problem is, I don't eat my food fast enough. So I buy food, and I don't eat it fast enough so it spoils. So I just need to keep buying less food. But then when I buy less food, then I'm hungry a lot sooner. So like, I never win. Orange. Everyone's red around here. What do you mean she'll beat me? No, she will not. Rotten food? No. I cleaned out my fridge 2 weeks ago. So you wouldn't find any rotten food. It's clean. You might find like some expired juices or something, but we're fine. Oh, this cucumber was really soft. The old had the spicy. Shut up. Yeah, that was soft. I don't think it's supposed to be soft. I don't think cucumber is supposed to be soft. It was only that part of it that was soft. The fridge is just too real on my feet. My fridge is fine. Not expired. It's not expired, it's fine. It was still crispy, but it is. It's firm, but it's a little soft. It wasn't mushy. It was a little soft. It wasn't mushy. Whatever. I'm almost done. You know what, secrets? And what's the deal? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's not like it's bad. As long as you get it before it's bad, it's good. You're gonna rot in your stomach. How about that? How about that? Hey, my iguanodon. What do I name him? What do I name my iguanodon? He's all blue. What? I'll be fine tomorrow. Big Taco? Carnitas? No! I'm not needing him, Carnitas. Cucumber? How about Coup? The wolf is fine. Moto. Name him Moto. Okay, hold on. Black cucumber. Cucumber. No. How about, wait, what gender is it? I didn't even look at the gender. What's the gender? Yeah, it pooped. It's a girl. Why do I have only girls? I only have girls. Veggie. No! How about I name her? Moss. Yeah, Mama Moss! I miss Mama Moss. She's busy with school. Her name is Moss. Come on. Not Massa. I'm gonna name her Moss. The Kaka date? No! I never told him I would date him. You know what? He says I would date him and go to Taco Bell, but yeah, he's not even over here playing ARK with me. What a brat is what he is. He's a big fat brat. Big brat. Big liar. All men do is lie. Oh crap. Stay right here. Stay right here. There's an astral raptor. What is this? Why is there an astral raptor? Is it powerful? I'm afraid this astral raptor is gonna rip me up. Is it? Am I able to tame it? What level is it? It's like an alpha? Wait, is it an alpha? Am I able to tame it? Can I tame it or no? I'm not gonna even try until I know if I can tame it or not. No? It's not tameable? Okay, forget it. I'm not gonna waste my stuff. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it out. Please don't kill my iguanodon. I'm gonna send it off. Please don't kill my iguanodon, please. Oh gosh, what the frick is a mega raptor doing over here? What was going on while I was eating my cucumber? Please don't kill my moss. Please don't kill my moss. Please, I beg of you, please. Oh my gosh. Where did this stupid astral thing came from? That's a big fish. Oh my gosh. They all want the cucumber. Tell the raptor I love him and he'll run away. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Moss, please don't die. I need I need to get this raptor away from here. She was gonna debut but never did. She's been busy. This all happened because I went to get food. Why are you blaming me? Okay, I need to lead this thing away. And I mean far, far away. Far, far away. Far, far away. Let's go. Oh, he's not chasing me. Please, please come after me. Please come after me, Astroraptor. No, I need this raptor to go away. Oh my gosh. Kill it, you stupid raptor. It is not friendly. Come after me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you not coming after me? Come on. Hey. 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 What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, we got... What the frick are you doing? Come after me, raptor. Come on. Come on. It is obnoxiously blue. It looks like Kaito. Come on. What are you eating? There's nothing there. Could you come after me or what? Oh my gosh, this raptor is dumb. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, great. Now it's eating everything in the area. Now it's eating everything in the area. It took out half my life with one bite. This stupid raptor. Oh crap, is it chasing me again? It is. It is. No, it's not. Where'd he go? Kill the raptor! Kill the raptor! Because I want it to lead. I'm trying to lead it away. Kill it! Come on, trike! Kill it! Yes! Yes! Kill the trike! I mean, kill the raptor! Kill the raptor! Oh crap, it's not gonna kill it. It's not gonna kill it. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, it just killed 2 trikes. It won't get exhausted. It's just gonna be in my area. Here, I'm gonna just lead it off the cliff and hopefully it follows me. Come on! Come on! It's too strong. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no! Come on! So close to the edge. Stupid. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lead it off. There's gotta be a way. It never comes after me, but that's like a one time I did. Well, at least it's away from where I need it to be. It's away from where I need it to be. That's what matters. Let me go get north. I'm just trying to take my iguanodon back home. That's all I need. Dragon Ball levels of power. Oh crap! No, 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 no! There we go. No health lost here. Evolving now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Come on, Moss. Let's go. Come on. Let's run. Don't chase after anything. Just go. Alright, we're good. We're safe. Almost. That raptor is not gonna jump scare me. He's staying down there where he belongs. Oh my gosh. It's having trouble following me. Come on! What the frick? Dumb iguanodon. Okay, let's go this way. Let's just go this way. Come on. Come on. Take it home. Full dad rock? It is stupid. Come on, iguanodon. It's not that hard. Follow me. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where the frick are you going? Oh my gosh. Come on. Yes. 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 Come on. Yes. There we go. Inside. This stupid thing is dumb. Moss does need a leash. Let's go. Inside. Alright. You stay right there. The iguanodon is chasing invisible things. Shut up. Yeah, I just wanted the iguanodon to be safe in here. If that raptor comes to my door, it's over. Like, genuinely, it's over. Okay, let's see what I can get here. I got a stego saddle. I don't need a stego saddle. I need an iguanodon saddle. But for now, I'll be fine. Let's see what else I can conjure up over here. More rocks. That's a bad wolf. What do I need to make? Okay, I got the iguanodon. Now I need a lot more berries is what I do need. I do need more berries, and I don't have means for more berries. You identify as a problem. More like it. What is a template hammer? Don't know what that is. Iguanodons are invasive. It does take up a lot of space. You're right about that. Too bad you don't get the joke now. I get the jokes. The jokes are mine and mine alone to behold. Garnitas. Yes, Sag indeed. Alright. Wolf, you stay right here. I'm gonna go see what that microraptor is doing. I'm gonna go check out that microraptor. Moss! What a good iguanodon. Alright, let's check out this space out here. Oh, look, a baby! The baby! Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Right by my nest, too. Come here. I want you. Look at the baby! Look at the baby! I'm gonna die. Look at the baby! I'm hiding in the nest. Wait, no! The baby has left the nest! Come back! I want the Gigaraptor. Where is the Gigaraptor? I'm actually afraid to check. I like how I'm squatted like a... The baby jumped! It jumped out of the nest! Jurassic nuggets. I'm laying an egg. No, where is the baby? The baby fell off the cliff. The baby has fallen off the cliff. Did it jump off the cliff? You stupid thing! It fell down. It literally fell off. What a dumb little raptor. Are you for real? Even the baby rejected me and fell off to its death! What the heck? Stupid! How are you gonna fall off like that? Oh, there's the main one. Stupid baby. Why does everything I try to tame do this? This is another freaking thing. Dumb bird. Literally was in a perfect spot. I wanted it. It was in the perfect location for me to tame it. Perfect location. Whatever. Whatever. Bird sucks. Everything I touch dies. And it decided it didn't want life anymore. For what reason? Whatever. Whatever. It was cute. It was cute. No, it was not an easy choice. Whatever. You guys are mean to me. Why are you so mean? Oh, look how pretty this is. Is that raptor still around? Because if it is, I'm gonna kill it. Tiny hand, shut up. Scared it too much. Okay. It looked at you and decided it was better to die. Why are you so mean? Is the raptor still over here? Where is the rocks that the raptor was at over here? I swear there was rocks over here, wasn't there? Did it fall off the cliff? Where'd the big raptor go? Where'd the Astraeos? The brightness is kind of high. I'll never financially recover. What is that? Oh, it's on that. Where'd that raptor go? Slavery. I think it's gone. The raptor's gone. Oh gosh. Where's the big fat raptor at then? I wonder if I can maybe chase it. Let me see. This is where it fell off the cliff and died. Well, I don't think it's dead. It's still alive, but it tried to, it fell off. Yeah, there it is. It fell off the cliff. Oh, they're so pretty. They're pretty. I want it. I want it, but I have to tame the baby. I gotta steal your baby. I gotta kidnap your baby. Let me kidnap your baby. I want to kidnap your baby. Why won't they let me kidnap the baby? Committing crimes? I hardly would consider it a crime. Yeah, I need to kidnap that turtle. I need to kidnap that baby. Okay. This is a pretty little area. Let me kidnap your baby. What do you mean, Abner? I'd never kidnap a ooh, is that the baby? No, that's a frickin' dodo. What are you guys doing here? Can't you see I'm trying to baby nap? You know what? I need your eggs. I need your eggs. I'm gonna beat you up and you're gonna be mine. I'm gonna beat you up and you shall be mine. I need your eggs. Come here. Come here, Dodo. No, this Dodo's gonna love me. You're gonna love me. I need you. You shall be mine. You shall be mine. No, don't die. I just want to knock you out, not kill you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Fist of love. Oh, it's like, it is so close to death. This dodo was gonna love me. You shall be mine. Eat it, dodo. Eat the food. Eat the food. W abuse. You will be... Oh, it's a male! That's not gonna do. I only need females. Males don't lay eggs last time I checked. But is this a female? I'm gonna need you if you're a female. Yes, you are. You're only level 25. You'll do. What do you mean by sexist? They don't leave eggs! I'm gonna take this dodo, though. This dodo shall be mine. Yeah, that's right. Eat your slop. Eat your slop. Eat your slop and you shall enjoy it. Good birds only. Good birds only. Not bad birds. We only get good birds around here. This is a female bird. I am choosing a female over male dodos. I need the eggs! The point is the eggs! Eat your pathetic... whatever. I'm gonna name you... Egg layer. That's all you shall be. The egg layer. Let's move. KFC! Yeah, I should have named it KFC. All you do for me is lay eggs, and I shall harvest them. Who do I think make those eggs? They make it themselves. They are egg layers on their own. Yeah, you are the mean ones. Thank you very much. Let's go inside. Males cannot lay eggs, no. No eggs layers around here. Here we go. They lay many eggs unfertilized, therefore lay me— Oh, look! She already did her job! She already did her very first job. One egg. One egg has been laid. Give me that egg. Hi, Blizzard! What's going on? She was forced to. I squeezed it out of her. Out of fear. Hillary was... Yes, it was worth it. I need them eggs, and you shall provide them. Okay, let's see. Where's my waff? Squeeze her like a bagpipes. Male cannot have babies. No, it cannot. Like Looney Tunes? Not the squish. Hello, Rain. What's going on? Welcome to the Mom Champs. The male seahorse. No, well, this isn't a seahorse now, is it? It's a dodo bird. Therefore, dodo bird cannot lay egg. That is male. I have a lot of berries. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue bacon burger. Barbecue bacon burger. A seahorse for the right prize. But it's not. Let's put all that on there. Cancelled? What you mean by that? No male seahorses. Okay, this should be good. Let's go, North. Let's get out of here, North. We got things to do. Things to catch. Birds to tame. What is that? A loot box. Don't mind if I do. The gods have left me a loot box. Level 55! Bullcrap. This is why all these gods died! My Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, reign. Amen. Forget it! I'm gonna give level 55 my butt crack. Whatever. Whatever! The loot box. Not even the loot boxes want to get a trick loot box! I have to be level 55 and I'm not. No! Skill issue. Whatever! I don't even want the stupid loot box anyway. I didn't even care about it. Oh, what is that? A bear? Not even the loot boxes want a part of me. What's down here? Oh crap. I need to kill and eat. No luck, skill issue. Leave me alone. Let's see what's out here. It didn't jump off a cliff. Oh. Leave me alone, this game hates me. Alright, ooh, what is that that's dying over there? What is that? It smells something. Are the NPC peace signs supposed to— what do you mean? What is that? What are you talking about? The NPC what? NPCs are only violent if you raid them. What do you mean not as brat? What are you talking about? I was never a brat. Fish? I never got that reference. I thought that was like something— oh no! Yeah. Not dying today. How's everyone doing today? We're surviving. Surviving out here. I'm trying to find, you know, I'll harvest these rocks. I was looking for metal, but I don't see metal anywhere. I need metal. Oh, there's metal! I got metal out of that. Don't break, please. Alright. Shut up. Stop laughing at me! I hate this game! Stupid! Stop laughing at me. Yeah, it was my idea, and I got a war with the NPCs. Some of the NPCs are aggressive then, because I don't think they're supposed to be. I hate this game. What do I not have to fix my pickaxe? Dang it! Thatch? Bullcrap. There we go. Phrase. Oh. Some of the NPCs are aggressive. Like the skeleton ones, they're very aggressive. Alright, Wolfie, let's go home. Scam? Get scammed out of what? What'd you get scammed out at? Hello? Hello? Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? How you been? How you been, homeboy? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on with you? I'm over here getting my butt whooped on ARK. What's new? Always getting my butt whooped on here. You've been trying to raid me forever? Really? You know, it probably would help if I would actually stream, but like I never do. Not in the times that I'm supposed to be. I've been canceling a lot, but it's so good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling. It's been all right. I've been looking for a job recently. Trying to get things going in that direction. It's been a little rough. But Yeah. Have you been having any issues with Twitch recently? Oh my gosh, please. Have you been like with Twitch, with streaming and the way it like catches your viewership? So I've noticed that within the last few months, like I guess honestly the last few months has been kind of weird. Like even when I was watching my friends, it didn't even count me as a viewer until I started talking. I don't know if that's been the same thing for you. The J word in front of the guests? You're right. You're right. I said the J word in front of the guests. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say the forbidden job word. It's been bad for everybody. Oh, right. So it's not just me. Oh my gosh. It was so. I'm like, dang. Maybe I just suck now. I was like, I need to get out of here. Yeah, it's been kind of garbage. Okay, that's good. I just wanted to know. I haven't really talked to many other content creators. I've just been kind of around. Yeah. Lurkers don't count according to Twitch. That sucks, man. It sucks. Yeah, that's really stinky. You have no idea what technically average, but luckily you talked to Koopa and you stop really thinking about the numbers too much. Who's that? Koopa? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? What does Koopa know? What is the knowledge that this one holds? His girlfriend. Oh! Okay. The girlfriend. Okay. Well, to the girlfriend. The Koopa has the knowledge. Tell her to hit me up. Shoot. I need some encouragement. If it don't count, don't give him the ads. I turned off the ads on here because it made no difference. You talk about her like everyone knows her for some reason. No, you're good. I feel like probably I would know if I was actually around. And I'm like never around anywhere. Just always... I stopped streaming for a few months a while back. That's the real bestie? Oh, I bet. My non-bestie is Kaito over here, who decided to frickin' ghost me on the game. We were supposed to play, but no. No. I'm butt crack. You're in the same boat. You're trying to reintegrate into social life. Yeah, I have had like a zero social life. My social life has been consisting of nobody. Literally nobody. Whatever, cool guy. You don't know crap. I need to go tame something. I need to tame. Yeah, he's playing ARK and he abandoned me because he's a brat. That's why. That's why. I am a king. Go get some food. Oh yeah, get out of here. Go get some food. Go what you gotta do. I appreciate you. It's really good seeing you again. I know it's been a while. I'll definitely get you next. You have a good stream. Alright, you have a good food. Have a good food hunting time. I just ate a cucumber. A creature feature who had 0 days. What the frick is wrong with you? Get out! Get out! Why you gotta be telling me my business? You don't have to drop my lore here. And no, that is not anything to do with anything, okay? That was like early on stuff, alright? It's not like that. It's not like that. Go away. For real. What's your problem? Wow, Lincoln Park and cucumbers. Really? The frick? You're a brat. Leave me alone. What's your problem? You're obsessed with my lore and it shows. And who says that was even the lore to begin with? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. You don't know Dewey, so go away. Best lore ever. Shut up. There's no lore there. There ain't no lore. Just a lot of lies. Isn't that right, North? Isn't that right? A lot of lies. A lot of lies. Okay, I do have some metal. I think I can make a forge now. Can I make the forge now? No, I need the smithy. I need a smithy. Yeah, I need the forge. Forge. Mock speed throw! Freedom, get the frick out of here! What is your problem? I need stone, hide, and fiber. I have that. Let's go get the stone, hide, and fiber. My wolf needs a brush. No, he doesn't. She's just fine. She's a good girl. When she's not being a bad girl, she's a good girl. Isn't that right, North? Okay, I need stone. I need everything. Fiber. I need to make a here we go. There, boom. I probably should make a raptor saddle, but I don't need a raptor if I have a wasp. I don't need it. I just simply do not need it. Let's move it all over. South, east, and west. I don't have them yet. I'm not Kanye. Stinky. Stinky. Okay, here. Put my refining fork right here. Boom. Alright, I need to make metal. Where's my metal, wolf? Where's my metal? There's my metal. Cheeto, whatever. Where's my egg? That's poop. Oh, that's not poop. Yeah, give me that egg. Give me that egg. All the eggs must be harvested. All the eggs. Keep laying eggs. It must continue to lay the eggs. Alright, we're making metal. We're making metal. I'm trying to make metal ingots, you know. Get away from me. Get away from me! There we go. Make my metal. Make my metal. Now to get more metal. Did my character just poop? How dare she? How undignified. Metal! Oh my gosh, there's been metal at my doorstep the whole time! All mine. Wait, this is flint. This is flint! This is metal? Oh yeah, there's metal in here. Oh yeah, there's some metal in here. Not a lot, but there's metal. Give me the metal. Give me the metal. I need all the metal I can get. A scientific discovery. Girls don't poop. What are you talking about? That doesn't happen. Come on. Do me a little favor. Why aren't you getting me metal? This is like 3. She poops, she scores, she does. Okay. Is this not metal? How is this not... What is your deal? How is this not metal? Or is it because of my pickaxe? It's probably because of my pickaxe, isn't it? I need a metal pickaxe. Metal! These are not metal! All of these are lies! Ask nicely for the metal. Shut up. Oh my gosh. I'm miming diamonds. You're playing Minecraft in the cave looking for... What the frick? It broke. My pickaxe broke. I hate everything. No, women don't exist. I need metal! Here, take some more oh my gosh. You're in Feral Heart? How about I bust you up? How about I do that? That'd be a great thing for you and I think. Love is our battlefield. Alright, I need some that. I need some of that. I need some of that. And I need, what else do I need? Yeah. What a woman. No idea. I have no idea what women are. Women are anomaly. I don't even exist. You're watching a AI, in fact. I'm AI. Okay, I need more metal. What do I... How much metal do I need for... Actually, how much do I need for a smithy? I need one more. I need one more for a smithy, and I need... I don't know, Clinker, leave me alone. Am I starving? I'm starving. I must eat your eggs. Actually, no, I have a lot of berries. This is ascended, yeah. I'm a boy? Oh, you're funny. You're right, let me go ahead and just show you that I'm using a voice changer real quick. Let me just do that. Just gotta admit it to you guys. I've been a male the whole time. The entire time. I've been playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. Lord, drop my butt. The AI tuber, that is me. Should have told you, I know. I wanted to keep it a secret. Alright, so... That should be good. Give me those. Wait, no. Give me. That's funny. I'm in the same game. Stop calling me Sunni AI. What the frick is wrong with you? Berries. A lot of good clips can never be found in my stream. What are you talking about? There's no good clips. I'm not a clip farmer. Are you a clip farmer? This door looks hideous here. I'm gonna have to change it. Alright, there's no metal here. Because this is not metal. This is all bullcrap. What is all this bullcrap? It's not metal. This is all flint. This is flint. Flint. More flint. Just all of it is flint. You man. Oh, bad dog. Flint and steel. I just need flint. I need flint and nothing is giving me flint. I'm sorry, I meant metal. I meant metal, not flint, metal. Everything's giving me flint, not metal. I know what I mean to say, you know. What? Oh, now Kaito's calling me. No, I don't want nothing to do with him. You know what? I should just ignore him. Now he's saying, Kaori. No, bullcrap. I went looking for you. I don't care anymore. Where are you? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. He don't miss me. He's a butt crap. He don't even want to join me. That's what it is. He don't even want to. Why would I have let him in my tribe? I went looking for him and he played games. I don't play games. I'm not playing. Oh my gosh. Hey, boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Little butt. Oh my gosh. Forget him. Forget him. Come find me? No, you're... Good. Oh, he's got a bug? Good. You deserve it. You deserve it. He's got a bug, guys, and now he wants me to come over there. No. You deserve the bug. You deserve the bug. He deserves the bug. He thinks that I'm gonna stop doing everything that I've been doing to come and help him. Bull crap. No. Speaking of which, I need to switch over to my 2D model. Is that fine? Too bad. Pookie? How about I bust you up? Shut up. Steal all his stuff. Alright, hold on. I gotta swap to my 2D model. Sounds great to you? Good. Glad that you don't seem to mind. Let's see if I can do that. Go after him. Wow. He said, okay, I won't reject you this time. Little piece of... No. No. Playing Minecraft. He's playing games with me. I don't play games. I don't play games. Glad that you think that way. Alright, let me turn off my, that. Yes. No. Okay. Shut up. Take the blessing. Shut up. Ain't no blessing. You think that's a blessing? You think Kaito's a blessing? Heck to the no. Alright, let's see if I can, yeah. No. No. The answer is no. Okay. Yeah, he's a blessing. He's a blessing. No, he ain't no blessing. He's a piece of work. Something would happen. No. He's a brat. He's a brat. He's always been a brat. He's gonna stay a brat. He's a jerk. Okay. Where He's saying he's got a bug. Actually, go find Freedom. Freedom, where are you at? Go help out Kaito. He's got a bug, and he expects me to help him. Me to help him. He's gonna talk, he's gonna be trying to get me. Not that type of bug. What do you mean? Yeah, Freedom, go help him out. He's got a bug somewhere. Let him go help him with a bug or whatever the heck is going on with him. Has nothing to do with me, alright? Nothing. He can figure it out on his own. I feel free. I'm free. Okay. He owns the bug? Oh, I bet. I bet he does. Oh, it's a bug, but not a bug? I'm not rude. He's been mean to me. He's been mean to me. How am I rude? He's been mean. He's been a jerk to me all day. I'm not mean. Not at all. Oh my gosh. The game crashed. Because I put my graphics back up. Kaiso would. Everything does not run away from me. I've gotten 2 tames. What has he got? A parasaur? He's got a parasaur. That's what he got? That's it? That's all he has? Well, let me end this. A wild about the devs of ARK. I hear bad things about the devs of ARK because they don't fix the things that they want them to fix. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Kaito's just a brat. Okay, he's a jerk. He's mean, and I don't care about him. I don't care. We call him mom and dad, you weirdo. Start with me. No. No. Join. Where's the game? An old married couple. Oh, wow, there's 9 players on here. You think I do care? Well, I don't. I don't. Don't look at the Discord? I won't. I won't look at the Discord, thank you. Freedom, what's the problem that he needs? Has he got a problem going on or something? What's his problem? And she's back. Shut. I'm not playing on Ragnarok, no. I secretly don't care, actually. It's a big secret that I don't care. You think I care. Your paycheck came in. Cool. Stop flexing the fact that you have a job. I'm gonna remember this. Yeah. Okay. Where is this? Wood? I need wood. I need wood. This game is so hard to run. You're telling me. Nightmares. You want to show the bug I got? I hate bugs. Enjoy your ugly bug. He's saying he wants to show me a bug. I don't want to see no ugly bug. His father was related to the co-creator of Wildcard. That's pretty cool. That's actually really neat. It's a small world, ain't it? Wait until you get your RTX. Yeah. My 4090 has treated me well. I'm gonna stick with it. You said it's working well again. You're gonna try rejoining. Whatever works. Oh my gosh. The stupid dog. Why do I keep getting stuck on anything? It's a cute bug. I'm not looking at the bug, Freedom. I don't care. I'm not looking at it. I don't want to look at that bug. I don't like bugs. I'm not a bug lover, you know. I hate bugs. Hate. Big H-A-T-E. Big H. Not little h. Big H. Shut up. My game crashed because I changed my settings. I bug him a lot. He bugs me a lot. Buckets of mats. Okay. Here we go. You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. What's going on? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if he teleported me to the... Oops, sorry. If he teleported me, I'd be mad. Mad. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oopsie. Oopsie. 4.5 years? No way. No way. Prove it. Prove it. That's a exclamation point. Prove it. I'm getting a lot of flint. I'm getting more metal though, but not enough. I need a lot of metal. My only companion. Shut up. Me and North go. Where'd she go? Me and North go a long way. Ugh! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! It doesn't say you're following. You lied. You lied. Oh, that says the name. You have to put your name after at the end of it, I think. Pizza? What are we talking about pizza? Oh, by the way, I had a slice of old pizza and it made my stomach really upset. So it's 2021. The children yearn for the mimes. No way. No way. Oh, there we go. It does say 4 years. 4 years, 6 months? Dang! You were there the first year that I was around. Yeah, dang! Zerby. Zerby Kirby. Zerby Kirby. The Zerby Kirby. Not the Zerby Kirby. Not the Zerby Kirby. He's like, alright, it's been 4 years, unfollows. You're off by 1 year? Yeah, you're the second year. You were the second one. Alright, let's see. I need more medal. More medal. I spent enough time here. Time to go. The Monster Energy Days? Oh yeah, when I had caffeine like in my bloodstream practically. Oh yeah. Like put that thing right up my bloodstream. What a good time that was. She shoots, she scores, she dies. You know, I'm gonna need some more weights. You have been here too long. All of us have been here too long. Before the lisp. That wasn't a long time, you know. Oh my gosh. You found a Family Guy version of the meme? Oh, great. What do you mean I eat like a diabetic? Shut up! Okay, it's not. I don't mean to. It's just what I prefer to eat that way. What's funny? ARK was on mobile. It still is on mobile. It is still on mobile, I think, but the old ARK, the evolved one is. I used to love the fact that it was on the phone. The phone just sucked. There we go. Your phone would have blown up. Yeah, I remember it would put like a big toll on it. But yeah, ARK used to be on the phone. It was mobile ARK, and it was kind of like a sucky little version of it. But it was playable. It wasn't bad. I played a little bit of it. It was just really difficult to do. Okay, I need to make pickaxe. I need to make a pickaxe. I need... Oh, I just need some wood and hide. Okay. I'm good. Give me that. Yeah! 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 Your imprisonment? Whatever. All perish? Don't be dramatic. Some Samsung phone is exploding. Didn't the Samsung 7 explode or something? Now we can get some metal. No, it's only flint, dang it! It's flint only! Give me more metal, dang it! Yeah. Two. Give me more. All this is flint. I'm gonna get rid of all the flint in here. The flint is going away. All this flint. You remember the blackberry? Yeah. I really need to find metal. I'm not finding a lot of metal in here. Welcome to the meme champs, not yours. Million HP. Nokia phone? Not the Nokia. Not the Nokia. The Note 7. Yeah, that was the one that blew up. Am I having a headache? Are you having a headache? Is the question. You got a headache? Do you have a headache? And it better not be for me. I'll bust you up. It's my favorite word to say right now. I'm gonna bust you up. The sidekick phone? Oh, no way. What map am I on? I'm on, Astraeos. I forgot the name of it. Astraeos? Astraeos. I need to go get some metal. Metal! Let's go get some metal. Let's go get... Oh, crap. Let's go get some metal. Freaky? What do you mean freaky? And there's no metal around here. Just nothing but... Oh my gosh. There's nothing but flint. It's too dark in here. It's dark. Walkie-talkie phones? Oh my gosh. This dumb dog. A month ago? Lost Colony? You know what? I don't think I was a big fan of Lost Colony, because that's the one they pulled over, I think, right? Oh my gosh. Why am I rubber banding? My ping is 275! Why is my ping so high? What the frick? Why is my ping so high? 276. What is going on here? My ping was 80 earlier, now it's at 200. Argentavis. Time to die, birdie. Time to die, little birdie. High in my life? What are you talking about? Is there metal out here? Your bug died? Ha! His bug died. His bug died. Good. There is going to be another ARK game, but not anytime soon. They've been spending a long time trying to get that game together. Ooh! I need you. I need you. What level are you? 50. That's not too bad. I'd rather get a higher level, but I need you. Gonna need you for farming some stone. I need a do. Oh, crap. What the frick? A shiny Argentavis? It's a... Don't need that. It is going to be a whole drive. You're absolutely right on that. I just need some metal, dang it. I need some metal. Where is the Mazel? Where is the Zemazel? I don't see metal around here. Metal. No, that's not metal. That's a freaking Stegosaurus. Are the metal up on high? There's no metal around. I didn't ignore you. Hi, Pookie. Hey, what's going on, Macaroni? I'm too busy crying about the fact that I can't find any medal. I need some medal. Fine, I guess I'll just... Well, you got in the way, you dumb dog! How are you gonna follow me and then get... Overwatch? Not the Overwatch. The Overwatch is in the macaroni. Oh my gosh. Yeah, friendly fire. For sure. And the dog is upsetting me. How is it all flint? Why is it all flint? Why is it all flint? I just need more medal. None of this is mental. None of it. I'm gonna have to build in here and do something because it's just nothing but harvesting flint. There's nothing but flint and they look like metal. It looks like you can get metal from here and you can't. 300 hours. I'm glad it made you happy, Mr. Bucket. That's great. You should join the Discord server. We got a lot of people like that in here. Frog Kaito's base? Oh, I'd love to. I really would, but again, I don't want to use my admin powers now this time, because last time I was sandboxing it. This time I don't want to do that. You have? Let's go. Oh, I think I saw you in the introduction, actually, now that I think about it. I always look in the introduction side of my Discord. That's how I get to know people. Alright, no metal on this run. Oh, I got 13 metal. That's it. You just joined? Okay, then it wasn't you. It must have been someone else. Must have been someone else. Someone else. Oh, no medal! No medal! Where's my medal? I just want my medal! This game hates me. This game hates me. It's only flint. Everything's flint. Why is it all flint? Do I look like the Flintstones? That's because cool guy is cool. It's because he's cool around here. I didn't know you were chill like that. Oh, we're chill like that, alright. Ghosty! The ghosty is ghosty. The ghosting is ghosty. Whatever, Brownie. You know what? I want a chocolate bar. I'll be right back. I got a chocolate bar. So I opened up a package I got on my doorstep. And Crumble Cookie decided it'd be fun to get me these red velvet Hammond's chocolate. Totally horrible thing to get me because now I'm gonna eat it. And I want it. I'm that hangry. I just ate a whole bunch of cucumber, okay? That's all I had today, plus the eggs that I had this morning. I shall eat this. Yeah, it's like a red velvet chocolate bar thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. The chocolate is hard. It's hard. Whatever. Am I gonna share? Heck no! No. No, I will not. No, I'm not gonna send proof of a. Oh man, it really does hurt. Really? Really? You really do this to me? I'm not a dog and I can have chocolate. Really? Why do you look at you describing me? I just want to I'm not a dog and I'm not sitting on the couch, you brat. Yeah. I'll increase the price of it, don't worry. Maybe I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do it tomorrow. Just someone remind me. Gonna increase that price. You're gonna turn me into my final form. Think I'm a joke? You think I'm a joke? You think I'm a joke, huh? Who thinks I'm a joke around here? Why are you touching me still? I'm not a joke. No, I'm not a joke, you brat! Shut up, I ain't got time for this. I want to play ARK. Get on. Come on, North, let's get out of here. Come on, North. We got more metal to crave. Yeah. Remind me, it's an insta-ban? Said who? Who you calling a jester? Who you calling a You know what I think of that? That's what I think. A wolf shall be a wolf. Yeah. A writing? I'm not a... I'm a Lupin, dang it. I'm a Lupin. I ain't growling for nothing. I'm growling. You're a joke. You're a joke. Joke. Oh, look at all this flint he's holding. Zimblue, shut up! How dare you? You hear something outside? I'm gonna bust you a new one. The chocolate bar was good until you turned me into my final form. It was good while it lasted. It was good. I do not want to go for a walk. No! I don't need you in order to go for a walk. I want to upgrade my melee damage. Jimmy fell down. What are we... Let me eat my chocolate in peace. Fire Pokemon! There is no password to the world. What do you mean it'll be a lie? There's no password. I took it off. You're not even playing ARK. Why are you acting like you're gonna play ARK now? You know dang well you're not gonna play ARK. You're like, oh, I'm gonna... You're not even gonna download it. No, you know you're not. Flamethrower. You're on the menu? I'm not eating nothing near you. Nothing. Think I'm, because I'm a lupin, that I'm just gonna eat anything that's near me? No. I'm not a big smelly dog. I'm a lupin. I have more dignity than that. How do you play a game? Download it. Menu. Call me a dog. What's your problem? Oh, I got 10. I got 10 medal. Constipated. I need an RG saddle. Ugh. Fine, I need an iguanodon. Fine. This game hates me. I just want to create stuff. Pachysaurus I don't need any of these saddles. Like, why? There's no reason why I shouldn't have an RG saddle at this point. Don't you arf around me. Entei. I do not look like Entei. No. Nothing even like it. Bark my butt. Shut up. We need the carpentry table. Wait, didn't I already make the carpentry table? Wait, settlers table? Craft villager. Did I not get this already? Stop barking! I got a stego saddle. Lanterns, utility. No, I don't want any of that. You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy. Stop touching me. I need metal. I need metal. Dog whistle. Starter. I existed before Pom Pom was a thing. Do you think you can pet me without me biting you? Very nice. That is that. I didn't mean to do a Leon one-liner. Pombon, I hate you. Oh my gosh. Where is their medal? Where's the medal? How is there no medal? I just need medal. And there's none. There's none around. How is there not even a little bit of metal? Oh! Oh, almost fell. Fashion Pokemon? Even if I was a Pokemon, no one would tame me. No one. None. I would not let no one catch me. If you're gonna catch these hands beforehand. Raid the NPCs? I don't even know if there's an NPC around here. There's no metal! There's none! Cheese sticks and chopsticks. I don't want a cheese stick right now. I've been kind of sick of cheese sticks, to be honest, recently. I know, it's crazy. Coming from me. Oh, there's the Astro Raptor. No gym badges. Who you calling a bear? Who you calling a bear? First I'm a dog, then I'm a cat, now I'm a bear. Do these paws look like bear paws? Actually, no, they're lion. They're lion paws. Thank you very much, if you didn't notice. They're lion paws. Lion. Lion. Guess what? I'm a Lupin. Mystical beast of wonder. No difference than a Chimera. Chimera. Whatever. I'm not Greek mythology. The Japanese wolf. Okami. Whatever. I'll accept it. No metal. Oh wait, is that metal? The Japanese wolf is not extinct. I found metal! Wait, that wasn't metal. Who you petting? Medell. And Flint. Mostly Flint. I need Medell! I need more Medell! No trees for you. This smog is good for me. No, this smog is no different than Chicago smog. I'm used to it. Day 356 looking for metal. No, I need the metal. I need Medell. I need Medell. Is there any more Medell around here? I can't see, it's too bright. There's more Medell. There's gotta be metal in these. Medell. There is metal in them, actually. It gives such finite resources. Bury my bone! Shut up! I'm not a dog! Who do you think you are? Cognitive and... I found metal. I did find metal. I got 29. I got 29 metal. What metal do you have? I got more metal than you. I'm not a fox! I'm literally nothing of what you're calling me. I'm a lupin. Okay, so this red velvet chocolate bar is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. Go get the sticker. Shut up! I swear. Can I pet the dog? No, I'm not a dog! You're lucky I don't get aggressive. My Tame got affected. He's mad because y'all sound like a bunch of weirdos. I love dark chocolate. I'll bite but I don't bark. Meat. Meat. I love meat. Meat. No palm. No palm. There is no Pomeranian. Sister Bear. Go to bed. Yeah, get out of here. Go to bed. Hi, dude. Welcome back. I'm a silly goose now, huh? I didn't leave Kaito by himself. He's the one who abandoned me. Forget it. I don't even need him. I don't need him. Don't even want him. Good night, Oreos. I'll see you all in there. Yeah. Who's Kaito? Nobody. I'm not getting no ball. Is it just me? This map is insanely buggy. You know Kaito? I don't know Kaito. I don't know who that is. I got 50 stone. Wait. Yeah. I got 50 stone. I mean, Medell. I got 50 Medell. You're uncultured. Okay. Now I can make some other stuff. 0 days? I swear I'm gonna put a muzzle on you. I need more foundation. Untamed. I'm untamed. Gosh. I'm back. I'm back. No more jokes. You're a shame. A true form counter. No. How many days pass? How about you keep track of that? How about it? Been tamed? No one can tame me. I'm simply not tameable. Narcotics. Okay, so I still don't have what it... Get your paws off of the... Get back. Morphing? Weapons. I need weapons. I'm not abuse. Or waff attack to waff. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all. 7 minutes. I need a crossbow. I have a crossbow now. I have a crossbow! Let no one cross me. No one. The burgers meme that you sent? No, because I'm not checking my Discord while streaming. What else do I... Oh, did I level up? Sweet. Can I make an RG saddle now? Please, please just give me an RG saddle. Oh, yesterday? No, I did not. I haven't checked my Discord like that. I only check my Discord when I need to wish people happy birthday really randomly. And then of course when people tag me and I somewhat lurk in there. Give me a sword. I'll take a sword. Iguanodon! Yes! Yes! Finally. Iguanodon. I need hide, fiber, and wad. Hide, fiber, and wide. Where's the hide? Where's the fiber? Where's the word? There we go. Iguanodon. Where's the iguanodon? Iguanodon. Am I blind? There it is. Iguanodon. And the carpentry table. I don't need to make that yet. Settler's table, yeah, but not the other one. Can I modify the terrain while building stuff? What do you mean by that? Like just the floors? A fat west. Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw the the 7 burgers. I've seen that. I saw that at other places though too. 7 burgers. 7 burgers is all I can spam. I saw it mostly on TikTok. I don't know why the 7 minutes thing has infiltrated my thing so... Like, what the frick? Dude! Dude, you gave me a freaking heart attack! I came with them. Get the frick out of here! How are you gonna come in here and call me a soon? Idiot. Coming down here like a Greek goddess. Is he wrong though? Yes. Yes, in fact. He must go. His planet needs him. Just standing around. Whatever. You're just running around doing this and that. Diddle-daddling. This iguanodon is so pretty. I have an iguanodon! I have an iguanodon. What's your means and edits? Yeah, I love the iguanodon. Her name is Nat Carnitas. No. I'm not a soon. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Alright, let's gather more berries. We need to tame stuff. Oh yeah, this is way better. Eat the lizard. Yes. I'll have you know. You have a 4x4 height? I have a little kingdom over here. Want to explain what a soon is to newcomers? How about no? They don't need to know what it doesn't exist. The only reason why we even got the title is because little Satoshi over here decided it'd be funny to play a little pranky on me. And call me a soon for a whole year and a half. Now this is the result. Only a sooner say that. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, I'm just myself. You know that, right? I don't play that. There's no character involved in that. You trying to tell me that I'm just Hispanic, so therefore I'm a soon? Because you're a weirdo. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid! No, stupid! Does anyone tell you that often enough? Stupid! Stupid. Big ol' fat stupid! So you need to hear that more. Give me them narcotics. I need drugs. I need drugs after having to listen to this chat all day long. And I need help. Where's my narcotics? Narcotics. Berries. Berries. That's why it fits so perfectly. Who understands who? I don't understand nobody. In fact, because I don't understand anyone, they call me this stuff. I don't care, okay? My parents turned me white. It's not my fault, but my heritage is still here. I'm still heretically... Not heretically, I am still heretic... Shut up. I don't even know a soon. It's in the genes, you know? You need a kick in the pants. That's really what you need. You need a kick in the pants. That's okay, take your time. You know, no, just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. I don't appreciate your little sarcasm. It's in the... You test my patience. You really do. You really do. I need the RG Tame. I need the RG saddle. How far am I from the Argentavis? Better not be far. I need to fly. I need the Argentavis. It's advanced wordplay. No, you're not James from Pokemon. I'm not singing. That is not my theme song. What's your problem? Alright. Lay me an egg. Yes. Yes! Binoculars? Oh, you're funny. You think I stalk Kaito, really? If I did, I'd be in my admin privileges right now looking at where he's doing an ARK. But do you see me doing that? No. I leveled up again? Has anyone told you how annoying you are? Mammoth saddle? I don't need that. I need more Medel. You know, I should probably fix my... Yes, every day! Repair. Okay, that's patched up. 40% downloaded. Oh, great. I should probably frog your house. No, no one's told me that, Soul. Thank you. I'm very flattered. Someone actually cares about me. Unlike the someone here. This means war. This means war. I heard this really old southern gospel song, and I honestly, it's like low-key I hate. It's like low-key a banger. I kind of want to play it just for fun. It's just like, it's just a banger. I do not blush when you compliment me. When has that happened? When has that happened? Go on, tell me. I must be missing something. When has that happened? I found metal! Finally! Freaking metal! Oh my gosh! We freaking did it! There is no fluster cluster. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Metal! Finally, metal! Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, thanks. Why can't I ride him? Hey, we got metal. We got medal. I deserve a medal. Wow. You're not funny. When you bombard me with compliments? Okay, yeah. And when does that happen? Don't blush. Blush my butt. Look it, a mowing. I need to get a mowing. Emdel? Who? Who's the artist? I didn't turn off my heart rate. Actually, I really didn't turn off my heart rate. I'm not actually even sure why I didn't show up. I didn't though. I didn't. It's not my fault it's turned off. Okay, I'll turn it on. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You think I turned off my heart rate when I didn't? Why you gotta be accusing me of stuff all the time? You need to know how I feel. You don't need to know nothing. Nothing. You big brat. I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you my heart, especially. Oh my gosh, I just dropped my stuff. Give me that.
We do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
What? What? If I had a heart attack, that'd be a blessing. How does it track my heart rate? Do I wear something? What do you think? What do you think? I want to know your thoughts. I should make this whole area. I should make this whole area for my tames. Whoa! I should make this whole area for my tames. A rod right into the heart. Peacemaker. Is that a baby? Oh no, you're not a baby. You're a mistake. I have a lot of metal. I got a lot of medal. I got a lot of medal. I got a lot of medal. Let's go, Woofy. Inside. Inside, Woofy. Oh. Inside, Woofy. Get in there. What the frick? What the frick? Medal. You were told when you were born. My gosh. Medell. Oh, crap. Lupins killed like vampires. What are you even talking about? What the heck are you talking about? It's too much Medell. Too much Medell. Now we can turn it on. Too much Medell. Now we get the Medell on the fire. Look at all that Medell on the fire. See that? See that? Yeah, you wish you had this amount of Medell, but you don't. You don't have that Medell. Let's put this back on there. Collar? Collar? No? When's the next VR chat hangout? Honestly, whenever I jump on and you see me on. I haven't been on since that day we hung out though, but eventually I should. Good night, Freedom. Have a good night. If you need help now, it's gonna be on me. A dino. Ooh, we have those on this map? No way. I didn't know we had those on this map. It's the furry raptors. I love the furry raptor. The furry raptors are great. Alright, I grabbed enough metal. I'm gonna wait for all that metal to... You know what? Let me make a sword real quick. It would be nice to have a weapon on me instead of being totally helpless. That would be nice. Let me make a weapon. Where's the swords? Give me that. Metal. Oh, wait. How much metal does it need? 50? Oh, forget it. Forget it. I don't need it. I have a dog. I have a dog. I'm fine with my dog. Can kill things with that just fine, you know. That you can play next time in feedback. I would like to get a new fishing rod. Ooh. I need a pickaxe. Everything runs away. Shut up! Not everything runs away from me. It's just the game is dumb. If you're broke, just say that. What's wrong with you? Alright, here, let's, we have more... Oh, we got more narcotics! It's time to make more drugs. Slavery doesn't count. Who do you think I'm slaving around? Who do you think I'm slaving around? An Easter event? I know. I am aware of that. More arrows? That means more of these. Alright. Drugs. Okay. See you later, Alex. Drugs. Welcome back, Jax. How you doing? I don't beat anybody and force them to like me. What is... I crave the water. I need to go get the water. Let's go get some water, Woofy. In my front pool. I have a pool. I got a pool. I swam and I drink. I drink from the water. There we go. The doo-doo. What Dodo disagrees? I beat it up and it's mine and it's in my belly now. I ate it. Where's that big raptor at? Is it still down there? It is. I can't steal the baby in these conditions. I must steal the baby. I really just need an RG saddle. I've been waiting this whole time for an RG saddle so I can fly. Alright, how am I gonna decorate this place up? I'm probably gonna make this little area, well, it would have been Kaito's, but no! He doesn't want to hang out! So forget him. He can figure it out on his own. Like I care. Like I care. You left a crap instead of an egg. You bad bird. No, that space is for me now. I'm using that space. That space is mine. I'm not giving it to him. I'm not giving it to him. A chocolate egg? No, it's poop. Poop, I tell you. Or what else can I make on here? Let me make a lance. Only, let's see. Oh, it knocks off foes on another... I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. He reached out because he wanted to show me a bug. He didn't reach out to come tribe. Okay, big difference. I should make metal spikes around here. Get them all out of here. I should be making a behemoth door if I have the ability. Carpentry. Lupins. How? Shut up. Where is the thing that I need? Carpentry table.
Flappin' Flotsam, what's that?
Oh my gosh. Thatch. I need thatch. What does this table make? What would be the point of making it? This is the settler's table. Okay, I'm gonna make the other table and see what it gives me. Carpentry table. Wood. Need more wood than that. Wood. I'm gonna start needing to get some wood now. Carpentry table. What? You know, I wish on the iguanodon I can give it like a pickaxe, like you do for the mantis. That would be really nice. Get away from me, iguanodon. Here we go. Hello, Bane. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, what can I make here? Utilities, storage, small crates. Furniture? I don't want to make no furniture. I don't want to make no furniture. Foundation. Fence support? Quarter square? Roof? Stairs? I don't want all that. Prime Aztec was a clock. Alien Avazar. What alien? Landscaping bench? Don't mind if I do. I need the hatchery for the eggs and the nanny. Oh, I don't have honey. I need to find honey. Oh, I know exactly where to find honey, but I need my bird. I need my bird, dang it, I need it. I need a fly. Dedicated storage, no. I need a fly. I need a fly. I'm like 2 off from an Argentavis. Sadell. You know, you should be able to... You found honey in the bottom right corner. No, honey is straight up in the camps for the NPC. Burb. Burb. I need to give my bird extra stamina. And some, My voice is soothing? Really? What if I... Where's my bird? Oh! Why do you leave crap instead of an egg? Bird up. Yes, I know that meme. Customer service voice. Wow, that's new. Not really. Been hearing that for a while. What structures can I make? Nothing. Landscaping bench. No. I need... Well, I have... You know what? Let me go tame something while I'm at it. What should I tame? Let's see. I need to tame... Think. Oh! I need to tame the little thingy. That thing. The thing. I need to tame, I need to tame those stupid little... What's it called? I hope I can tame it. I need it for rocks. I need to get it so I can break rocks. And I'm gonna leave it right there in the thingy. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, the thingy. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go tame it. I need to find one. Yeah, the little Dio thing. Yeah, the thingy. I need to tame it. The thingy. You know what I'm talking about? Bird up. The thingy. Let's go find it. Me, my wolf, and alone. The thingy. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The thingy. No, not that. Not the scorpion. Oh, yeah, that actually. Yeah, that's what I need. I'll help you. That's the one I need. I need this. I need that. Alright, but I don't want that level. That's like a 95. If I can find a 130. What level are you? You are a 50? No. Lupin streamer and wolf. Shut up. And I also need an Anki. If I could find an Anki, that'd be great. Is there an Anki somewhere? There's gotta be an Anki down here somewhere. Not the RG, an Anki. There you are. There's the Ankies. What are you getting all belligerent for? It's so bright. It's bright! This gamma needs to go down. Where's the gamma? Where's the gamma? Where's the gamma? Wait, what is this? Oh, there we go. There's the gamma coming down. Wait, what is this? Oh. I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, this is settings, but it's so bright. It's so bright. How do I change it where it's so bright? Like, why is it so bright? Like, even for me, it's so bright. It's like bright as heck. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if maybe it has something to do with the thingy. It might be this. You know, it just naturally looks that bright. I don't know why. It just naturally looks that bright. Whatever, I'll leave it as it is. There's nothing I can do, it's just bright. I think it's something to do with my... Let's see, filters. Your school said you were special. Oh, really? Alright, yeah, oh well, it's just bright. We'll just leave it. Anyway, what was that Anki? Where's that Anki at? What level was it? The gamma is high. Where is it? Ooh, a stego. I am a stegosaurus. Let's see. Yeah. I'd have to turn the gamma down a little bit, but I'm just gonna have to leave it for now. Where'd that Anki go? Oh, there you are. What level are you? 20? Not good enough. Are you gonna attack me? You're gonna attack me? Not around me. Attacking me. Can you believe it? Look at all this medal. There's medal over here. Only a little bit. Oh, you're just a Carno. You'll leave me alone, right? What level am I? Like 40, 30? I don't know. This Carno leaves. It's not bugged by me. Look at the Carno. Look at it. Carnos are so cute and cool, but they're so loud. I don't like riding Carnos because they're so loud for no reason. But they're pretty good at like early game, I would say. But personally, I think the dire wolves are just way better than those. He does have baby arms. He's just a little Carno. He's trying his best, okay? He does his best. And it's enough. Yeah, the Carnos are decent early, but they kind of suck. Argentavis. 20. Tiny baby arms. Sweet Cheeks does his best. No. Well, it's not good enough. Whoa! 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 Hello? Okay, you stay over there. I don't know about that. I'm gonna stay far away from that. Dang it, it would be killing something that I need. Can I kill it? What's the level? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. It's dead. Although this thing helped a lot. This was a level 55 Stego. The Stego helped. Alright, no biggie, no biggie. That thing was freaky. It was more scary. What level is that? 50? Oh, there's a baby! Maybe I should just kidnap your baby. Why don't I just skip the tame and just kidnap your baby? How about I do that? In fact, I will do that. I will kidnap the baby. Alright, come here, little baby. You're mine. I'm gonna name you, Moonshine. Okay, I'm gonna take him. We're coming. Come to me. We're gonna raise you right. Kinder Joy. Oh, I don't have any food for you. I probably should grab that. Let me grab some. Oh, wait, I do have food for you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. There's a baby! Wait, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, you're mine, you're mine! Wait, there's another one of you! Crap! Get out of my way! Where did this baby come from? I killed the mother, didn't I? Wait, I killed the mother, right? Let me imprint. Yes! I will take you. You shall be mine. You're so cute! I'm a kidnapping the babies. Oops, I didn't read it. I'm a kidnapping the babies. Come on. Now I'm the mother. I found the babies. Come on, the babies. Let's go, the baby. It's a level 25. Oh, dang, that thing is weak as heck. Maybe I'll give it to Kaito. See you later. You have a good night. Have some good work time. Why are you poking me? Chicken Little? Call him Chicken Little. Watch him get eaten up before I even get them back. Where's Kaito? Good question. Don't care. Look, I didn't even have to tame nothing. I just found babies. I kidnapped babies. Let's raise up your weight. Alright. This little thing is fast. Look how fast he is. He's cute. I like the color. He's kind of creepy, though. Really spiky. A spiky looking thing. Why so spiky? Alright. Let's go inside. Oh, great. He was doing something to his what? Ceropod. He tamed one of those? They're ugly. Ugly bug. Open the door. Come on, little juvenile moonshine. Let's go. Robin? Robin dinos? What you mean by that? Come on, moonshine. Let's move it. Bald redeem. None. Hello, Joker. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Slow metabolism. Blaster. Welcome to the meme champs. How you doing? Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Come on. Come on. Join me. Come on. Come on. Join me. Let's go. Come on down. Come on down. He's really fast. Those things are fast. Dang. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. You're good. How? I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling like a villain, you know. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, go on there. Trapped in the mimes for all existence? What do you mean? I'm a good owner. Come on, let's go. Let's go, little slowpoke. This thing is actually pretty fast, surprisingly. Angry on YouTube Shorts? What do you mean by that? I don't get angry on YouTube Shorts. I'm normal, like anyone else. What are you talking about? I'm not kidnapping children, okay? I saved them because they're orphans. They're orphans, you see? And I saved them. I'm an orphan saver. I saved the orphans. You know, when you reword things, they sound way better in practice. I don't need to deny being a Soon. We all know that it's wrong. I don't need to deny it anymore. I've done it enough. Like Batman? Yeah, like Batman. Come on, little babies. Join me in the main domain. Follow north. Follow north. Where are you going? I didn't kill the mom. What are you talking about? I saved it from... It's an orphan. It's an orphan. Come to me. See, this is the only one that's not stupid. Look at it. Where did you get stuck at? Oh my gosh, you got stuck. Come on, this way. No, 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 don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You got stuck. Don't tell me you got stuck. No, you're not. You're good. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. Fear. Fear. No, they're adopted. I adopted them. I'm gonna take it to the nursery now. Come on. Inside. I'm gonna keep finding more orphans out there in the world. And I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Come on, let's go. Get in here, you stupid thing! Get in! Follow north! North, get out of here. I didn't make it an orphan, okay? Go follow him. There we go. There we go. Scaly creatures. Scaly creatures. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Are you a female or male? You're a female. I'm gonna have to mate you with a very high level one of these things. He's cute though. Look at him. Shouldn't take too long for your maturity, right? I'm gonna need some more meat. You got more meat on you? You should have more meat. Oh, you got plenty of meat. All this meat. 90%? Oh, 80%? Yeah, the mods do go. What about you? Are you eating good? Yeah, you're eating good. We eating good. We're a Fopmon. Okay, here. Let's get you some more berries. You know you want berries. Please don't die. I hope these things don't die. I really don't want them to die right now. On your walk, man. Here we go. There we go. Eat all the berries. Eat all the berries. All of it. Your mental state isn't proper for chatting? Man, I feel that. You're all good. No worries. Glad to have wasted some of your time. I wasted your time. Wasting your time. Wasting your time. Ooh, I'm leveling up. Okay, stamina. Stamina. Can I get an RG saddle, please? Oh my gosh, a terror bird? Like, I need that. But I do need a what is the stupid name of this dinosaur? Stealing a child from her mother. Doe. It's called a doe. It's called a doe. I called him a doe. 34! 34, my butt. I need to level up my iguanodon's stamina. Come on, iguanodon. We got things to do. Actually, no. Come on, North. We got things to do. You stay right there. Taking candy from a... Oh, I didn't even name them yet. I didn't name this little thing. What should I name him? Or her? What should I name her? I'm gonna name her, Meat. Her name is Meat. What the frick?! Bowsette? That would actually be kind of cute. I actually like that blaster. I should, yeah. I wanted to name her Meat. Meat. I fell asleep. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Her name is Bowsette. I like that name. Bowsette. Chicken Little? No! Alright, let's go over here. I got quite a bit of tames now. They just gotta grow up. Water. Insomnia. Insomnia. Alright. All good here. No more thirsting. I'm not thirsty no more, you see that? Chicken letter. His name is not Carnitas. Okay. Carno Venom Spine? Oh, could use it for something. Interesting. What a weird looking thing. Okay. A lot of stone. I don't need all that stone on me. Do I look like Dr. Stone? No. Carnitas is a fire name. You know what? If I tame a pig, I'll name it Carnitas, okay? In Shamanana. In Shamanana. In Shamanana. Ooh, look at all this metal. Lots of metal. Why a pig? Because of Carnitas. Is what it is. Pork. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. What do you mean doesn't fit? Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Okay, I still need my RG. I just need one more. One more for my RG saddle, I think. Argin. Oh, maybe I'm a lot further than I thought. Oh my gosh, I gotta be level 63. I'm never gonna fly. I'll make another bed. Never know when I might need to use it, you know. Another bed. Another bed. Another bed. Hi, Dr. Pax. How you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see. What is this? Medium hazen sack. Sacks are not lockable. Just a sack full of stuff? Lame. A sack. I got a lot of dodo eggs now. Almost. 5! Give me that. Give me that egg. Give me that egg. My egg. My egg. You remember Lemon Daddy? We don't talk about Lemon Daddy. Okay, you're gonna grow up and you're gonna grow up fast. Do you hear me? You hear me? And you better not die. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me. I'm naked? You're right. Fine, I'll make clothes, dang it. All y'all got so much expectation on me. Like, wear clothes. Good grief, she's naked. Fine. Whatever. Always gotta be asking me so much. It's just his mother. I'm making clothes right now. Yeah, it's been a half an hour, but I'll wear clothes. You never said anything. That's my fault. I'm the notorious non-clothes wearer. You should know that already. I don't like wearing clothes. I look stupid. I look stupid. I look stupid. Let me take off my hat. What do you mean I never dress in games? Of course I don't. Yeah, I don't. And I look pathetic. I look pathetic. I'm freaky. I'm practical. Now you need to grow. You need to grow. Grow faster. Grow faster. Grow faster. 2 hours? Gosh. Okay. It's time to tame stuff. My burb. I just want to ride my burb. Dang it. I need my burb. My nature. Whatever. My burb. Growth works a lot of ways. Chicken Little. Chicken Little is fine. They lost their mother and they're happy now. They are happy. Happy, 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 happy. They are happy. Alright, it's time to tame stuff. What shall we tame now? Stuart Little? No. His name is not Stuart Little. I don't even like that rat. I hate that rat. Ooh, look, a pig. I found Garnitas. Oh, look, a raptor. What kind of raptors do I use? What level raptor are those? I don't want a raptor. Forget it. Don't need a raptor. I got something better than a raptor. What is that down there? An Allosaurus? Ooh. Ooh, a T-Rex. Oh, shoot. That's a T-Rex. Remy from Ratatouille? No. No. I don't like either. Caroline? What is that? No one likes it. Ooh. Tech Raptor. Tech Raptor. Ooh. How goes ARK? It's ARKing. Tech Raptor. Tech Raptor. I'm gonna go kidnap a baby. Ooh, look how pretty! Oh, it's a level 150! I want you. I gotta kill the other ones first. Oh, wait, no. I want to tame the blue one. I want to tame the blue one. I want to tame the blue one. I want to tame the blue raptor. Where's the blue raptor? I shall tame you, blue raptor. Oh, no, not you. I don't want to kill you. I want to tame you, dang it. I'm making kids fight each other. No. Oh my gosh. I want that blue one. Give me the blue. Oh my gosh, why is there so many raptors out here? I killed it for you. Give me that one level 55. Stop eating everything, you dumb raptor. Oh my gosh, it's just chaotic. No, I want the blue one. I want the blue one. I want the freaking blue raptor, dang it! It keeps regenerating. Oh, leave me alone. I need to tame the blue. I need the blue one. You know what? That's it. Stay down. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, now Raptor gets eaten. Yeah, you stay right there. Stay right there. I need stone and hide. Great. I need hide. Let me eat you. I'm taming that raptor over there, you see. Alright, and then I need, stone, right? I need stone. Stone. Where's their stone at? Right here. Oh! Brother. Oh, sweet. Alright, now I can make it. Wait, no! I need hide! I have hide! No, I don't. I lied. The hide is here. Now I can make it. Maybe make like 3 bolas. What is Kaito talking about now in the chat? Oh, no, it's not Kaito. Is Kaito still playing? Or did he get off? Who the heck are you making that noise to? He is still playing? I'm surprised. That's surprising to me. He is still on? Come here. He got to another server? He wishes. This raptor is mine. This raptor is mine. Wait, let me check to make sure it's a level 150. It is. You're mine. And you will knock out. He was almost eaten by a Carno? Dang. What a shame. Hey, come back, come back, come back, come back. Hey! Come back! Come back! Yeah, that's what I thought. You stay down. Monster Hunter? No, I didn't really care about Monster Hunter. I feel like I should, though, because I feel like it might be up my alley. Yeah! Die, bird. Sorry, Argentavis, you gotta go. You gotta go. You're gonna interrupt my taming, which I shall not allow. Dang it, did I attack the stupid thing? No, not yet. Okay, enough, enough. Did I get any prime meat at all? Oh, I did! Give me that prime meat. We're gonna tame you quickly. Eat all that. Prime meat only. I only give the best to my favorite raptors. The best prime meat that I have to offer. Is there anything else that might distract me and try and kill my tame? Let's see. Look at the time tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that Astral Raptor is still over there. Only the best meat for the best raptors. Anything else over here that could kill? Yeah, you go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I do like raptors. I'm a raptor fan. Not in the sport sense. I do not play favorites. I do not play favorites. I hear a bug. I hear a bug. Where's that bug at? I swear, if that bug tries and kills my raptor, I'm gonna be mad. Give me that wood. Fabwits. Shut up! I didn't mean to say it like that, you know. Raptor. Yes. And I shall upgrade my weight. Twice, in fact. Okay, come on. Let's go. Raptor. Yes. Eat. Eat, my raptor. Eat. A Sarco saddle? No way. And a display case. Shiny stone display? There it is. Got one of those. I need a ghillie suit. Yeah, ghillie. Now I just gotta find the things that I need. A beehive. If I was aware of what? It's 12 p.m. so yes, it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm unemployed. I genuinely don't care anymore right now. I'm unemployed and upset about that. I really wish I was employed right now. The Wapture. I'm an AM. 12 a.m. I know he meant AM, but I said what he said. Didn't want him to feel like a fool. You had to reset your download. Go ahead. Have fun with your lab tomorrow. What are you laughing at, Speed, huh? Yeah, you have to go to sleep now, you do. Go to bed. Enjoy it. Enjoy the fact that you get a paycheck. Enjoy it. Don't worry, I'm almost done with SCO. So after that, I'm probably gonna ruin my life even more by doing more schooling. Can I hide armor? What do you mean? I can hide the fact that I had a hat. 2 more labs? Cool. Look at you. Look at you. Come on, Raptor. Let's tame up, Raptor. Tame up. This Raptor is taming really fast. Alright, good night, Aaron. See you later. Alligator. See you later, alligator. My wolf. My wolf. You need a friend. I need to tame you another friend. And then mate. You shall mate. Oh, look at you. Bane. Oh my gosh. Can I hide my face? What are you talking about? What do you mean? My face? You're mean. Why are you such a jerk, huh? Is that what my feral heart avatar looks like? I'm gonna bust you. Come on, let's go, Raptor. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. Come on, let's go. You're wasting my time. That's aggressive. Wasting my time. Taming effectiveness is 40%. What the frick? Why do you only get 30%? Whoa. What the frick was all that red? What was that red? Let's go. Come on, North. I got a raptor on me. Take the raptor home. What do I name him? I think it's a boy. What do I name this raptor? What the frick? You know what? This wolf wants to be all up my booty crack all the time. It's a boy raptor, I think. Naptor the raptor. Very interesting. Buffalo wings? You think you're funny? Come on, let's go. Let's go up here. What's all these tech raptors coming from? Up, up, up. I'm stuck in a crack. No, you don't have to follow me in between there. Oh my gosh. Stupid raptor. Come on. There we go. There we go. I need to get this wolf to stop getting all up my booty whenever I do stuff. Come on, raptor. Hey. These doors are driving me nuts. Blue is a good name. If it's a girl. Oh, it is a girl. But it's not all blue. Fine, I guess I'll name it Blue. I guess I'll name it Blue. I guess I'll name it Blue. Fine. Blue it is. It's a girl, so it makes sense. Alright. The raptor has been tamed. A very nice raptor. Jurassic World reference. Yes. Yes, it is. I need his follow distance not to be so crazy. Medium. I need like a high follow distance. Okay, you stay right there. I don't need you anymore. Hey. Alright. Okay, whatever scrap metal you have, give it to me. I need that scrap metal. Yes. Oil. We got oil around here, we do. She shoots, she squash, she does. Chitin? Chitin. Kitten. We got some metal. Kitten. We're gonna put that on the pastel. Lord Trump. Stop! There. Blue is cute. ARK and the rival. Yeah, but he's not even playing with me. He's a brat. No, United States government. How much more metal do I have? Let's drop that in there. Lots of metal. I got lots of metal, but it's not enough. I need more than this. Yeah, that's right. I need more than this. Give me all that. You don't deserve that prime meat now that I've tamed you. You can have raw meat. Enjoy your raw meat. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna go tame something else. I must create my army. Oh. Not like that. I must go create my army. Oh my gosh. Dude, why does this game hate me? My army. What is that down there? And what's glowing? Why is it glowing? What is that thing glowing down there? Is that another raptor? No, it's a parasaur. I don't like parasaurs. Why were you glowing like that? You're not even red, you're yellow. It's time to die. That's mine. Not a lupin. This is a wolf, okay? It's a canis lupus, is what this is. Okay. Now we're gonna go back down and figure out what else I can grab with my taming arrows. Ooh, a bear. Same thing? No, it's not! Good night, cool guy. I'm not terrorizing children, but have a great night. Sleep well. Oh, better jump off. So he doesn't get hurt. The rule is, if I accidentally fall too far, jump off right before they hit the ground. They don't die. They don't die. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Don't forget to hydrate. I don't need to hydrate. I am orphaning the innocent. I'm finding all the orphans to take home with me. But they take forever at this rate. I probably don't want to go this far. The babies are only helpful when it's from a distance. Enjoy your workday. Is that a waterfall? What a pretty little waterfall. Ooh, I don't like those elephants. Those elephants are pretty rough. I don't like these things. And they're very aggressive, too. They're very aggressive. I don't know why you're roaring. You're gonna get to me in time. Oh, a T-Rex? What do we have here? I could tame a... Oh, maybe not. Ooh. My Stanley sippy cup. Shut up! It's not a sippy cup! Ooh, obsidian. Oh shoot, I gotta be careful because there's... I do want to get this obsidian. Oh my gosh, that stupid elephant is chasing me. Why is the elephant chasing me from this far away? Why is the elephant chasing me? What's the freaking big idea? Get killed by a T-Rex. Yeah, get killed by a T-Rex, for real. That elephant does hate me. It's getting killed by a T-Rex though. That's right. Get owned. Thank you. A T-Rex is killing it. Good. Yeah, you do that. It's not a Stanley Sippy. Oh, go away. Go away. What was that? Iguanodon? That T-Rex is gonna find everything and anything to eat. I want that obsidian. I want the obsidian, but I don't want to get eaten by a T-Rex. You know what? I should be good. I don't want to get eaten by a T-Rex. There we go. We're good. We're doing good. Okay. I think I got all the obsidian. I did. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh wait, there's more right here. Give me that. T-Rex doesn't see me today. I don't know where the Allosaurus went either. Allosaurus was somewhere. Oh, now this thing's chasing me too. I don't care. Let's go inside where it's safe. It's safe in here. Okay. This place is too big for me. I feel sad. Give me the obsidian. I forgot. With the obsidian, I think I don't need much from it. I think I can mold it down into something, but I forgot how that goes. Landmark. No, I don't need that. How are these babies looking? Let's check them out. What are these babies? Bowsette. Dang, it's gonna take forever to tame these things. They're probably gonna die in the middle of the night. Well, maybe this one might not. This one should survive. It should survive if I load it with berries. I mean, it should. I don't want to be checking in the middle of the night. Just to be like, oh, are they alive? I feel like this one should survive. Like, it looks like it's slowly going down for food. So I think it should live. Possibly. I don't know about this one though. This one might die. It's eating like crazy. Oh gosh, that was loud. Glad that you've had fun. Give me that. Give me that. A Laswell recipe. Laswell recipe. What is Kaito doing? Not as far advanced as me, I suppose. Let's go, moss. I did feed it its mother. Yes, I did. It's not gonna do anything about it. It's gonna eat it. It's gonna eat it. It's got no choice. Go kill dinos. You know what, speaking of which, I do want to check back there and see what's new. Let me go back. Is that a type Jara? Where do I hear that type Jara at? Let's see. He's being a hermit on his beach. Is he still on the beach? Has he not progressed? There's a lot of rocks in here. I thought I broke them. Guess not enough. Okay, let's go out here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, a bird! I love the RGs. They're very cute, very pretty. That's a pretty RG. I like the colors, the blue. The blue on the feather. What else is out here? Anything good? I feel like I should make like a little marketplace right here. This would be a little good spot for a small base. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That... Wow. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Well, I fell. Now I have to get back up. I told you it's like Minecraft. I did a water bucket save and I'm gonna do it again. Hold up. What is that? I'm gonna do it again. Alright. We're good. Oh crap, there's a T-Rex. No, it's an Allosaurus. Alright, I need to get back up there. I really hope I don't lose my tame. I did not mean to drop down here. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I just gotta get back up. Pop kitty. Oh my gosh. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I fell, but it would have been bad. Closed due to... What? Beep, beep. Why are you messing with me all the... all the time? RG. RG is an RG. Okay. Nothing good up here besides that RG, I guess. I better get out of here before I lose my tame. Your name is Assassin? Actually, your name is the first few letters of your name. Just kidding. Alright, gosh. I'm getting out of here. Out of here. What do you mean? I'm a brat. You're a brat. You've always been the brat. Got 58. I still got a little bit more ways to go. I need this Argentavis saddle, man. I need it. Get this dumb egg out of here. I'm gonna start creating the bottom floor now, actually. But I want stone. You know what? I'm gonna I need stone. Pot calling the kettle black. Whatever. I need the stern. I need the stern. I should upgrade the stupid thing. How do I upgrade the thingy? You know what? I need to back out of here. Hold on. Let me exit Tame menu. The hey kettle pot call. Whatever. Okay, I need to get this mod real quick. Where's the mod? Custom cosmetics. Installed mods. Where is it? I need the architect one. Is it called? No, it's not called architect. It's called castle. Here it is. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade it. Upgrade. There we go. And I should be able to get the other things from it now. I mean, let me upgrade this real quick. Because I want the skin. The fall damage. Hold on, let me do that. It's $10. $10. Why do I have to? You know, it's weird. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing that you have to pay for mods now. Because if anything, I know that it makes people put more effort into their mods when they push them out, because like they'll actually want to do it. So it's not a bad thing. I don't really mind it as much as I thought I would. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to upgrade this real quick. My nose is runny. Why is my nose runny? An NPC town? Oh yeah, I called it Whiterun. That was fun. That was Forger. And I really like that map. I really hope they bring it back soon. It was a really fun map. Honestly, it should just be what's it called? Let's just do that. Okay. Receive it shortly. Okay, there we go. How does it know I bought it? That's the weird thing. How does it know I bought it? That's kind of weird to me. How does it know? How does it know? I'm creeped out. How does it know? Jarl. I was the Jarl. Yes, Jarl Lupin. Jarl Lupin. How did it know? How did it know? How did it know? How did it know? It's watching the— oh, what just happened? It's watching this— what the heck? Why am I stuck again? Why does this keep happening to me? Whatever. How does this keep happening to me? I need, foundations. Where's the stone? I need stone foundation. Where's the stone foundation stuff? Is there not? Settler. Is it a different type of— it must be a different type. Let me see. I want the stone. Stone. Don't want that. Use here. No, I don't want that. I want everything stone related. Templar hammer. No. No. Maybe it's that. I'm gonna try that. Oh, okay. I can move again. Stone. I need foundations. Where the heck is the stone? How do I get the stone? I don't know how to get the stone from this. Yeah, I did play that wooden— place the wooden platform down. I'm looking for stone. Stone. Foundations. Why do I only have these foundations? Because I want the stone ones. How do I get the stone ones? What, maybe I have to wait? I think I have to wait. Or it should be in this one. CF. I don't know what that means. Oh. What do you mean, where lies the problem? I'm looking for stone. Stone. Oh, they have gate posts right here. There they are. I don't want those gate posts, though. I want the stone. Why do I have no stone? Where do I get the stone from, dang it? stone. No. No. I don't even know where I get the stone. That's why I was stuck. Whatever. You're a brat. I want the stone. I don't want to build anything in here until it's stone. Let me look at this thing real quick. Let's see. What's this mod called again? ARK mod castles something keeps them forward. Where the heck do I get the stones from? Let me see where I get the stone. So I want the stone. I want to make everything stone-like in here. Like with the castle and all that. Let's see. You get it from 3 structure tiers. I want the castle tier, metal equivalent. What do I make that at? I don't understand. 200 for vehicles. Where the heck is the stone? How do I make the stone? Village tier? Village tier. Okay, settler tier, village tier. Okay, castles. I have to wait till I get the castle tier then. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till I get the castle tier. That's gonna take me a bit, I think. Settler. Yeah, I have to wait until I get CKF. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's still stuff I have to unlock. That's the next table I need. So I need to be level 44 for that. Well, in the meantime, I guess I should just build stuff. That should be good. Of course I have to eat. Why do I have to eat? Whatever could I possibly have to eat? Always eating. It's never enough. Alright, dumb bird. Lay me another egg later, you hear me? Need them eggs. What about you? You still surviving? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I think I should be fine with these. I don't think they're gonna die anytime soon. Although it is still a possibility. Let's go kill stuff and level up. Get that melee up. Come on. Let's get that level up. And why are you in my pool? You taking a dip in my pool, little parasaur? What you taking a dip in my pool for? Taking a big old dip in my pool. Oh, there's a tape Jara. I would really like... I'd really like to tame one of those. I want the tape Jara. You're fine, Lungwingwi. I'm doing alright. Don't worry about me. Oh, dang it! No! Come back! Stupid. I can never get a close up to those. Oh. Oh well. Alright, time to kill stuff. Sorry, y'all. It's time to die. What is that in the water? Is that a white turtle? It is. It's time to kill things. What else do I kill over here? I just gotta kill everything. I ran off a cliff, I know. It's hard not to. For some reason, he just walks fast. I just need to kill a lot of stuff so I can level up. It's time to die, piggy. Sorry, turtle. You must go. Sorry, you must die as well. Did I level up? I only leveled up once. Come on. Get that fortitude up. What else must we kill? How about you? You give me good levels, right? You should give me a decent amount of levels. These things are just meat killers. Or, I'm sorry, meat things. Arms away. I'm putting him in the way. Sorry, thing. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. You must die. That's a lot of meat. I could take it. Another level up? Nice. Fortitude. Are we getting up to the Argentavis? Damage. Let's see, what can we get now? Oh, chitin armor. I would like that. I would like to get that instead. Wait, what the frick? What? Sabertooth. Ooh. Anklo! Yeah, oh, 18. Bull. The death ankle nibble. I need to make some of that chitin armor. Where's the chitin armor? Oh, I gotta make it in there. Oh, is that a Troodon? Oh, I hate Troodons. What level is it? 15? Oh, yeah, I hate Troodons. No, don't touch me. Don't bite at me. Yeah, you're gonna bite at me. Not happening. Dodo. No, we're good at that. Let's go get some shiny armor. Yeah, I hate the Troodons. They're so annoying. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna make some chitin armor. That should probably help me a lot better. Chitin armor. Do I have chitin? I should have a lot of it. I know the wolf should have a lot of it. Where's that chitin? No? Did I have a chitin? Oh, I actually don't have as much as I thought I did. How much can I make out of that? 12? Okay, I can make a decent amount. Chest piece, leggings, boots, and a helmet. Oh yeah, I can make it all. I can make it all. Alright, nice. And I'll go ahead and strip. Put that back on there. Don't need it. I'm gonna upgrade my armor. Yeah, it does suck running into a Troodon early on. They're so annoying. Let's get that. Okay. Perfect. Now we have the chitin armor. Chitin, chitin, whatever. Same thing. I call it chitin or chitin, whatever. I don't know, whatever works. Oh, big. What level are you? 150! Hey, you're perfect. I'm gonna tame you. We're gonna tame you today. A level 150 trike? Don't mind if I do. You know, I'm probably gonna need more than this. How am I gonna keep you here? Him in a tripod. Ooh, he's a heavy hitter. Oh my gosh. Why is it so hard to aim on this? Oh, you're stuck in the pool! Perfect! He's stuck in the pool. I know, the cliff. You're stuck in the pool! You're stuck in the pool! You're stuck in the pool. Actually, I need you to get out of the pool. Because I can't have you pass out in the pool. I can't have you passing out in the pool. Come on out. Oh no, I think it's stuck in the pool. I think it's stuck. Oh, what the frick? I think it's stuck. Burger. The burger is stuck in the pool. It's stuck. How does it get out? I don't know. I don't think it can. Why are you stuck in the pool? Get out. Come on. Oh, man. How the heck am I? It's gonna drown in the pool. If I let it pass out, it's gonna die. Get out of the pool. Get out of the pool. Broccoli, welcome to the meme champs. Get out of the pool. What the heck? It got out. It got out. It got out. Oh wait, no it didn't. Come on, get out. Get out of the pool. Get out of the pool. Please get out of the pool. Come on. It's stuck. Get out. Get out. It's stuck. I don't think I can get this thing out. I need you out of the pool, dang it. If it passes out, will it be in the water? I wonder. Come on. Please don't eat my kayak. He's getting extra clean. He's pooping in the water. You're pooping in my pool. How are you pooping in my pool? Come on. Oh, you're right. I could put a stairs down there. Oh, it's out! It's out! It's out! It's out! Let's go! Okay, it's out. It's out. Come on. Oh, let's not do that. Oh my gosh. He nailed me. Oh, I think I'm running out of arrows. I think I'm running out of arrows. Come on. It's bath time. Come on. I don't think I have enough trank arrows for this. Oh, this trike is getting me a... Oh no, come back! Get over here. Oh no, I ran! Get back here. Oh, come on! Stupid thing. Hey! Oh my gosh. Why? Dude. Ain't no way. Stupid. It's so hard. It's stupidly hard to try and aim. I gotta make some more. Like, it just doesn't control the way I want it to. It goes all in different circles. It's irritating. Where's my narcotics? I need more drugs. Get over here, dumb. Great. More narcotics. Yeah, I don't have a long neck right now. Come on. Give me some more narcotics. I need like a lot. I'm coming back for them. I'm coming back for that trike. I'm not done. I didn't have enough. Let's see. Okay, is that enough narcotics for now? Okay, let's go back up. Where'd that trike go? Is he still running away up there on that hill? Yes, he is. Come on, move. Freaking glitch. Give me those narcotics. Oh, he got a decent amount. That should do it. That should do it. Get that trike. That's it. Do you have spoiled meat? That's it? Where's all the spoiled meat at? Dang it. You gotta have spoiled meat. That's it. I hate this game. There. Make me more drugs. Make me more drugs. I need more arrows. And flint. That should do. Okay. Give me more narcotics. Gosh, this takes forever. Yeah, I know how to spoil the meat quicker. I just have to split all. But I'm trying to quickly do it right now. Actually, you know, I can probably do that right now. Let's get your health up. And your stamina. Blue, blue, blue. Let's get that. More narcotics. More narcotics. And this should be more right here. Where's my 7? I just have 7 for now. More. I need more. I need more. 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 Okay, here's all the spoiled meat now. I'm not sweaty. Thank you very much. Oh, homies love 1 AM. Come on, meat. There we go. More narcotics. Now I need more berries. This should do it for now, though. 20. I hope it's still about to knock out, though. It's gonna be really annoying if I chase it up and it's running away. Come on. 25. Okay, this should be enough. If not, then, well, I'm screwed. Let's check it, see if it's doing okay. Alright, let's go. I'm going back to the battlefield. Take me, Moss. You're faster than me. Alright. Come on, let's go. Time to get the trike. I'm ready. Where'd that trike go? Where'd the trike go? Oh my gosh, don't tell me it despawned. It shouldn't have. Where the heck is the dumb trike? Oh my god. Oh, there you are. You blended in with the environment. Get back over here. What's you running away for? You can't run away from me. Yeah! That should do it. Now I need berries. I have plenty of berries. Well, I had plenty of berries. I probably should go grab some more Mijo berries. And I need water. Get out of my pool, you stupid pterodon. What are you doing in my pool for? Parasaur. Alright, Moss. I need all your special berries. Give me your most special Mijo berries. Alright, Trike. Take the berries. Oh. Getting hurt by the stupidest stuff. Mijo berries. Eat all of those. Those are yummy berries. You know, if I had, it's always been harder for me to quickly tame herbivores, because I don't like cooking things. And, like, I don't have carrots anywhere. I need to find carrots. Start planting them. I don't even have anything good on me. This trike will be mine. Although it's gonna take forever. I forgot what tames these quicker, besides Mijo berries. Let's see. What can I upgrade now? A pterodon saddle, finally. Ooh. A fabricator. That I can't even grab yet. This is gonna take forever. Honestly, I don't even need the trike now that I have the iguanodon. Because, I mean, what does the trike even get besides berries? You are a waste of my time. Well, not quite. I think it does get wood decently. From what I remember. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it isn't. I thought maybe it did get wood, but now I'm thinking about it. I think the ones that get wood better is mammoths. I don't have a mammoth. A mammoth gets the best wood. And I don't feel like going to tame a mammoth right now. Alright. Good night, Vengeful. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. The Jarl. That is right. That is right. Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream too, by the way. I'm tired. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting eepy. Oh, let's see. Is Kaito still streaming? Hi, tired. Yes, I am tired. Let's see if Kaito is still streaming. Oh, he's taming something right now. He's taming a raptor, I think. Yeah, he's taming a raptor. Go harass him in his chat. Tempting. I should do that. Let's do that. Let's raid him. Alright, y'all go hang out with Kaizo. I'm gonna still play some ARK, but I'm gonna just like rest and stuff while he sits and does that. He seems to be having fun on ARK at least. Yeah. Your game's been stuck on black screen and you refreshed 4 times. Oh, it happened to someone else too earlier. I don't remember who. I'm still playing ARK Secrets, so if you're playing, just message and chat in game. Gotta get this trike. As if you can get in. Yeah. That's quite the problem. Let's see. Did I get banned on TikTok? I didn't. This is a new record. I didn't get banned on TikTok. I always get banned on TikTok. Let me see what I got going on here. Yeah. Let's see. It is a fun game. Okay.